wants to levitate there with purpose. And then the Leomord, if you hit the Phantom Steed the wrong direction, even if you do get a movement speed buff, you're kind of lost. So they want to take that away from Sanji. And there's the Freya ban. Interesting. Sugiboom has been relying on the Freya quite often. Picked it 3 times so far until today and won twice with it.
Yes, and it's strange to see because number one, what is Liquid really afraid of in this Freya? Are they worried that they have to deal? They're forcing Oheb on this Sora to say, you must stun her, you must lock her down. Let the rest of us kind of deal with the back line of the team. If you happen to catch Freya alongside with the Uranus, that's even better. But I don't think that's a resource that TL actually wants to utilize, right? So better to ban it out than to think too hard about it. And Aurora, good response with the Hilda, but Khalid and Cho still wide out in the open.
I kind of feel like for TL, what they're trying to do is make sure that Sugiboom does not win the matchup against Oheb. Like, whatever you pick, you're not going to be able to deal with the Sora, and that just makes
Lilia voice
on the map going to be pretty slow.
Or was it CC? Never mind.
What's up for the Turkish Trigger Man? The Granger still out there? I wouldn't carry. There's way too much that can take down the carry.
I mean, they want him on quad. They're trying to shoehorn him in.
Yeah. It's clear Liquid is saying you want the Claude, you can have the Claude.
But that one's going to be the answer then, because I feel like the 3 heroes that they have is pretty good answers against Claude, but if you're letting it go, that must be more.
I think they need to lock in the Khalid or the Cho here. Ideally, Khalid just a little bit more because that Raging Stance is nasty, but instead they're going to go with Kalia just in case. So no matter what, whether it's Khalid, whether it's going to be Cho, you try anything sneaky, Tsunami Slam incoming.
I feel like I'm more afraid of Khalid, honestly.
I thought you were going to skip TL versus Aurora game. How could I? I like TL, but I like Aurora Turkey even more.
And there's natural synergy
I mean, I see them losing this Aurora Turkey, but I just want to watch it. I like their gameplays, no matter if they win or lose. As long as that Luna person doesn't have to so I enjoy watching Turkey game.
Just to make sure that the team can dive a little bit faster, a little bit harder.
Would be nice.
And also, do you know what I realized today? You know the Turkey intro has a cat, right? And it just all makes sense because Turkey is like known for cats.
Also, what is Sanji
I love their intro so much after realizing that.
Kimmy!
Okay.
Kimmy got to
overshot.
Yeah, we overshot.
Interesting.
And that's the danger with the draft right
Sample
now.
NYZ, I know. It's gonna be okay.
I think this is just simple answers, simple solutions to maintain control over mid. The Kimmy is what I'm a little worried about.
Or I might be getting mixed up with someone else, but
you're basically going to get chased down by the Leomord and you get completely outranged by Farsa. So Sanji's entire philosophy for this game, I need to win. I need to make sure later down the line I can get the Sky Piercer if necessary. But for the most part, anybody who's running towards us, I have to peel them off.
Now Aurora, one more pick to complete their lineup here, and they're still going to pick up the quad.
Claude hasn't opened this whole time.
Whether Sugiboom is able to navigate around a Team Liquid here, having double fighters. Going to be quite a fast composition. But even Team Liquid said, the thing about Aurora is that they're pretty aggressive in the early game. What do you feel about the drafts, Leo?
I think the aggression is definitely something to watch out for.
But
Call of Duty will not back down. Looking at the lineup,
I see the draft.
Especially with how Oheb can unlock himself so quickly away from this Claude, because the Claude's just going to farm. I think Liquid can catch up. Liquid can get to a point where even Sanji's not going to be.
I think draft-wise,
thank you very much.
I like Aurora's better. But then I just know.
We're going to be throwing it over to our casters for the first game. Team Liquid against
more on draft.
Thank you so much, panel.
So yeah.
Welcome to the Atlanta Dawn, folks. This is our first match of the day. Team Liquid versus Aurora Gaming. And man, what a draft to start things off. Here we go. Bring it up. Thoughts on the draft.
I completely agree with what our panelists have said earlier. This could potentially be a very aggressive start once again for Aurora to get, and we've seen it against the Yisun Shin too. This is exactly what Sekai has been through in their previous matchup. So KOOKIE definitely would need to watch out, and we have to see the lanings go really, really well, especially for Liquid side.
It's also a dangerous game here, Aurora Gaming are playing. It is a best of 5, so maybe they might be experimenting here in game number 1. But
I mean,
to give Sanford
if they want
the
to come
apex
back,
predator,
I don't know what am I supposed to have an opinion.
I think the last time we saw it was Young Gun Galacticos who left that open, and we got a classic Sanford moment in the start of the game. Let's take a look at the emblems.
It's a weakness finder too for
sorry,
Sanji. We're seeing on the Kimmy a bit
for
more damage
draft,
expected
Tia
to
got
come
an
through.
upper hand.
And generally
That's
insane, still
potentially.
fighter emblems
I just don't
coming through,
know.
especially
I
for
feel like
Sigmum,
if it's a
taking
Kimmy
care
against
of
Farsa, I would
potentially
always prefer
whatever
Farsa
pressure
over
can
Kimmy.
come.
And then Kali
Knowing
Agato is
that
like a pretty
Liquid might want
tight.
to pay a bit more
Uranus
attention towards the
Sanford,
gold lane rather than the Uranus of
depends.
Lunar.
Uranus could be
Now we're
better,
just
but also Uranus has been performing so well in this tournament, so that's
known for their early aggression. So far, it's all
I think
chill.
the only
Just
reason
they're
I don't
not as
like
crazy
Team
as their
Liquid
approach against
Strap
Salango Red Giants, but Trex
as much.
now to the call. Teasy.
A lot of damage on
Nice,
Pagu.
no,
We're trying to get away, but
Pagu.
first blood goes over to
Yeah.
Sanji.
Only reason I don't really like it is because
Aurora Gaming, I think they
I don't really
focused
trust
on their
Skinny, first of
mid.
all.
They sacrificed the
And then the
off
fact they
lanes,
chose
something they like
YSS
to do, but now they're already losing a little bit of the mid,
against
which is not a
Leon
good
and stuff,
start
you know.
for the Turkish team.
Yeah.
That's the question. Are they scared right
아니,
now to make
MLBB
a
한두
move?
번씩
Because again,
우승했었네요.
they're
맞아.
approaching against Salango Red Giants. Sanford?
Oh, gank up in the top.
Ah,
Dash back.
Sanford doesn't
Altizzi also
die.
getting caught up though. TNZ with the steed
Oh,
trying to
TNZ
move
should've
in.
go too
Can
far.
they
Can
get
we
the
get
kill? Yes,
Sanford?
Lunar picks it up, and now Sanford in trouble as well. Lunar goes under
Ah!
the tower.
Ah!
One more
Kill
shot.
him,
Lunar
Pagu.
has to back off. In a bad spot though. Sanji almost spots him.
that's so
Turtle
close.
coming up. Pagu able to lock on. Rosa looking for positioning as
That was so
well.
close.
And a bit of airstrike comes down. Sanji.
Nice! Actually got Sanji, but Pagu is probably dead. But Oheb got the red. Oh, whoa! Got it. Okay, I thought that was a free turtle with Tianzi. Tianzi missed the red. Oh, Tianzi didn't have actually.
3 to 2.
That could have
That's
been really
unfortunate.
good for Aurora already. Even though they lost Pagu, they were able to shift their attentions towards the
How did
X-Blade.
Oheb
And
get it,
again,
though?
the X-Blader here, the Yuzhong of Stanford is one of the biggest conditions you have to take note of when it comes to the turtle. But
Luna
Oheb,
has 100% winner on
close call there.
Uranus.
But
Okay.
speaking of Oheb, he literally turned things around in that fight.
Oh, TNZ melting! Yo, Sora hurts. Oh my god, TNZ is too in the front. Oh, TNZ might actually make this. Oh, nice regen from Pagu. Oh, wow. Okay, TNZ very healthy again, but can Pagu?
You're up on the top side though, gank on Sanford. You mentioned aggression, Mirko. Well, Aurora
It's okay.
Gaming
I
is
feel like
bringing
Sanford
it.
and Edward are the type of players who,
Are they
even
scared
if
to
you
make a move just
think
because
a
they're
lot
up
in the
against Team
early,
Liquid? Such
they're
big names, a lot of pressure.
able to
Then they're
redeem
like, no,
themselves
we
in
were
the late
waiting
game.
for the right time
I
to
feel like.
strike. And
At least Edward was
pounced
able
on
to do
Team
that yesterday.
Man, it really looked like with the
We'll
first
see if
blood,
Sanford
Liquid
can
had
do
it under
too.
control. You would see the
I mean, this
classic
is only the
Filipino,
first time
all right,
Sanford
let's stay
died,
slow,
right?
but
He didn't die
TNZ,
earlier. He literally had like 10
JP
HP
brought
left.
low.
JP's so
Trying to get some
dead.
health back, but it's 4 to 1, and there's just
Actually,
no
JP
escape.
sustained
pushed
so
back once
much.
more. That airstrike, TNZ
Revitalize
gets the
his
kill, and
ulti.
now
Oh
Lunar
my god!
drive away the damage
Lunar,
from
ooh.
Altizzi. Just too much. They get a good trade 1 to 1.
what a traction pulse from Sanji to save Carl Teasy there in a
So
tough
much team
spot.
fights
And
going on.
Carl, with
Crazy.
an instant, he held onto the Mountain Chakra for so long so that he can combo in together, and therefore these two backliners can just back each other up.
Yep, fortunately, Liquid are always ready whenever the fights happen in the mid lane. But whenever we see the fast
Yes, I
rotations
am
come
on
into
time
play,
for the
and
fast
Adora taking advantage of it once again. Oh,
Okay,
That's two
AOG out.
ults. They baited
Yeah,
out
and
two
then
big
the
ultimates.
Yuzong ult
AOG
being gone
down,
might be a
and the
bit
Black Dragon form as well. And look at the timing.
a waste.
1 second for the
but
turtle to spawn right now.
yeah.
Aurora Gaming, they got a resource
TNZ
advantage,
ult
but
for
they still
Yuzong
gotta be
and
careful because
Gato ult
TNZ
is
used
so
the
worth
Phantom
it,
Steed.
bro.
yep, JP doesn't have the AOG either. But there's the Mountain Shocker already. Will they actually go for this?
Swim doesn't use it. Finally catches Sanford. Sanford able to lock on Rosa with a flicker back. Boom comes in with a blazing duet. A lot of damage lands
Blazing
on
duet
the
did no
Lunar.
damage
Lunar
right
needs to try
now.
to back up. Turtle does go into the hands of Team Liquid. Nobody goes down.
Should have been Sora.
It works
Sora's
so
just a
well
really annoying
when
character.
Liquid
But TNZ
are at
ult,
least
oh, it's
prepared
okay.
or together.
At
as
least you look
five.
cool on that
Oheb,
horse.
we saw it happen earlier too during the first turtle. He was able to save things for Liquid. The gold lead right now existing in Aurora Gaming's hands could have been so much more if only Oheb didn't take away that turtle and a couple kills. Now Oheb.
In a bad spot. TNZ, he should be
Carry
able to get away
on,
from this.
Farsa
Wait, no,
also
Rosa
nice,
shows
yeah.
up to the party. AOG does catch on to Rosa. I mean, the back and forth,
Nice,
the
nice.
trades right now, these teams are reading each other so cleanly.
Non-stop action.
Lunar probably lives still,
Should
no?
be
So
okay.
Uranus,
Lunar
right?
brought down to 50%.
But hey, should not taunt them.
Backs up with
Play
consecration.
safe, Luna.
Yeah.
Should be good.
Non-stop action,
Good.
bro.
Non-stop,
Two
non-stop.
teams just want to go ban for ban everywhere on the map.
Oh, but
They're so
golden
instant in the reactions now. Tsunami's time to purify.
Okay, purify,
That's about
burn
it. Let's take a look at the item builds here at the 5-minute mark.
Okay. I kind of get it for Aurora Gaming. This is really a fast rotating lineup, but if we were to take a quick look at the items
they should have been
Pagu
Sora.
affording to go for the Oracle first item. I know this has been a thing
They should have
for
been Sora.
Kalea for the longest time now, but I think this
누가
also
우승할 것
signifies
같으신가요?
just
내가 봤을 때
how
팀
confident they are
리퀴드는
in terms
일단
of playing the early game.
준결승까지
They
갈
just
수
really
있을
need
것
to go
같아.
for the amount of sustain that he can offer, especially knowing that there's no
내가 봤을 때.
reliable burst damage just yet to come from Team Liquid.
와,
Brings back
no.
Rosa. Rosa taken out. So Team
Yeah,
Liquid
Oheb
can
is
find more
definitely
pickoffs
one of
just
the
like that. They're
good
gonna be able to
Sora
even
players.
Out the playing field instead of bringing
And
the big
Sanford plays
5v5s.
Sora good too.
Go for
I don't
small
know why they
plays.
didn't ban Sora.
Again, for Aurora Gaming, it really looks
What
like
didn't
they've
they
been winning
ban?
out on the flashy plays department, right? The big team fights, but the slow build, AOG, he does connect onto TNZ, plus a Black Dragon and a Petrify. It's a whole lot of damage, and the Phantom Seed does come out, but it's just not enough. He's fighting back.
Damn, the regen is crazy from
able to
the
get
fucking
away,
Leomord
and now
ult though.
JP
Oh
pays the
my
price
god.
for the chase, but he's still standing
Yeah,
there. Siggy Boom in the
JP's
backside,
dead.
replacing
Hey,
Duet.
Siggy Boom is alive.
BMI
JP's not dead?
Survives.
That's...
Who's still standing.
Ah,
Able to
Claude,
get
keep
the kill. Siggy
running.
Boom needs to get back under the tower.
Rosa to finish it off, please, please, please. Nah,
This is grade
fly.
A MLBB
Rosa, finish
right
it.
now. Rosa
Finish it.
on
Nice.
Oheb.
Oh no.
Carl
Okay.
Teasy joins the fight along with Sanford. There is no time for stops. Both teams, again, just going at it.
Damn, Kimmy's still
Every
gonna
time we see a fight down below, there's a
yet.
turtle being taken while Sanford's going 1v1 against the Uranus,
Okay.
and FarPL's trying to run away.
Somehow,
And now it's Luna trying to go for the steal,
Aurora
but
has
Carl gets it. All right, we
advanced
finally have some downtime. What
over
the hell
the
happened
lanes
there,
and
Brick?
I know. I'd have to double
They
check whether
took
or
2
not the
towers
anti-heals are
first
already
somehow.
in for Team Liquid, but fortunately, because of the enhanced basic attacks, JP definitely was still able to live
But
through
yeah,
all of that.
both
So maybe
tanks
now
are
that
so
they
good at
do have
sustaining.
it, they can afford to be
And
a
JP
bit
is just
more
good at
aggressive
sustaining himself,
and a bit
but
more focused on
Callie is
taking
so
down
good at
TNZ,
like
because for the
sustaining
past few
for
team
the
fights
team.
we've seen, TNZ's always been
Fucking. Why every time? Okay, guys. This is gonna.
surviving, but there's a Black Dragon.
They lived though.
and
Nothing happened much,
AOG.
guys. Thank God.
Oh,
What? Did he just ult? Pago
to
just
get away
ult?
there. Sanford, though, able to get the big damage
No,
on
that's
Rosa.
a-
Here's
that's a
Slam onto
wasted ult.
Sanford.
Did
Now
Pago
Sanford
just
switch
try to
back.
ult the
TNZ
flying
shows up out
dragon?
of nowhere and gets the kill. And Lunar once again just
They
harassing
say Pago used it to escape,
Oheb.
but that's
Every time you think one of the members are going to win the fight, the
that's
other
not
team
a
comes out on
movement
top.
speed or
The
anything.
Apex
Wouldn't it be
Predator.
the same
He
speed as
smelled
just
blood in the
running?
water, but it was a bait from Aurora
Is it because
Gaming.
it's CCV?
And
Was
I'm
he allowed
glad
to
that
get
we're
CC?
seeing
I
how
don't know.
Liquid are kind of reading into this still. It's not like they're being a bit too
Oheb
reactive
could
just
be
yet. Carl
killable.
TZ
Siggy
still
needs
very
to be
much focused
careful
on
though,
farming.
so.
He knows what he has to
Ooh-ah.
do as the Yi Sun-shin. So later on, we will be seeing him a bit more active when it comes to the team fights. But now,
Okay.
it's just
Oh,
Liquid
some of
trying
them
to
has
stop
1,000 gold
these
lead. That's
fast
good.
rotations and plays that are coming from Aurora Gaming.
TNZ able
Oh,
to push back.
TNZ.
TNZ.
Ah, Cartesi. Wow.
Down. Rosa
Nice TNZ
picks up the
and
kill.
Rosa
Nice
connection.
to the
Whoa, nice AOG connection as well. But whoa, the sustain from Kalia, not JP, what's his name? Pago is so much. Does he have the regen buff or what? I want to check. Is it just encouraged?
They're too good. They're
But
too
why
good at
does-
choosing timings
They just-
and choosing
none
when
of the
to
team has
fight.
anti-hero,
They
like-
know when a crucial member.
Ah,
it is now
Sanji. Ah, so close.
Might not be able to get away from
Ah,
this.
so
Oh,
dead.
their
Ah.
airstrike wipes them
Damn.
off the map.
That was nasty from
Rosa.
Rosa. That was quite
TNZ,
nasty.
everyone are playing so darn well.
Yeah,
And we
TNZ.
understand
Yeah,
that they
Aurora's
can,
playing
but hey,
so
We didn't get to see the
well.
Leo
I'm
Ward
so
first
proud.
from TNZ this tournament, but he was the first guy to bring it up.
Like, I was ready for
when
TL
no
to
one
win
was
this,
playing it.
but I
So
just
when he
wanted
got back
Aurora
on
to
the horse,
take
he
at
was
least
like,
one game,
"I got
hopefully.
this."
Like, that was my
This
hope
could
today.
is probably, I don't know if we
Oh
can
my
refer to the panel, the
God.
best Leo Mord performance at M7 so far. TNZ, we know him for, again, the last loss that joys the Fannies as of recent, but he's back on his signature heroes. I'm just wondering when the Amagi show up. Tsunami Slam.
Nice.
Pagu able to
Oheb
pick on
burst it.
Oheb.
Ah, he
Oheb
dodged that
gets away
one.
from Lunar. Tries to grab him, has to back up, and AOG
Wow,
defensively.
not so tanky.
From Team Liquid, Aurora
TNZ
Gaming
also
now
very,
waiting for
like,
the Lord
sustained,
to
too.
come down on the top side.
Okay, this is the 100% win rate of the Euros that we're talking about here.
Oh my
Lord
God.
still full speed. Rosa.
Luna might die. Luna's alive now.
Able to just get away.
I'm worried for the
Aurora
wrong
Gaming
person.
just playing the rain.
Wait, are they getting mid tower as well?
Comes in
No
with
way
a
they get 2
Phantom
towers from the
Steed, brings
first
them back
lord,
in,
right?
embedded airstrike. The
Wow! Oheb nice attempt though, but they don't have enough damage to kill her now. No, I died from that. Hey yo, no way, right? They're not gonna voice this, right? Don't voice this, guys. No need to voice this. This is kinda sus. Who just got ulted? Oh, Samper got ulted! Wait, 3v5? Defending Lord? Not defending Lord, defending base? I'm telling you, I hate Kimmy! But, oh my god! Okay, it's 2v5 now, oh my god, is it GGable? And Rosa's really close to dead, but Sikibum's there just power locking, no? Okay, never mind, no power locking. Ah! Wiped out, GG! Not wiped out, Sanji's still up, but
and they take game number 1. 10 minutes and 54 seconds to deal with the final
Oh my
boss.
god, did you guys see that?
Aurora Gaming with their new
so
version, their
good.
refined version of the draft.
I'm
of
so
the
glad they
playstyle
took
that
at
we
least
saw
one
from them
game.
against
Oh my
along the Red
god.
Giants.
It was a bit too
That's so
similar to what we
good.
saw
That's so
yesterday
good.
against SRG.
10-minute only? Was it a 10-minute game? Yeah, it probably was around 10-minute, right?
We're able to
The
take
first
their
load the
time.
game ended.
But if we were to observe Liquid and their game so far,
damn,
the game ones are just so important for the
that's
team,
so
and for you to take it away from them in that manner, that's definitely gonna affect them in some way.
Honestly, the biggest issue was Kalia. For Team Liquid, the problem was Kalia. And for Aurora, I think the problem would have been Sora.
the Auroras, man. I didn't think I would be able to see the Northern Lights all the way in Indonesia
Oh
and
my god, the
Southeast Asia,
Tsunami
but
Slams
again,
and
it's
all
both
these like
Auroras
enhanced
doing
basic
so
attack regions
well.
coming from
What a
Kalia.
performance in game number 1, an absolute stomp at that against Team Liquid. We're gonna throw it over to the panel here to see what they have to say about this game,
That was so
because
good.
they probably have a lot to say, let's be honest here.
My
God.
That was so
And what do
good.
you have a question for?
Are we gonna
the
choke
panel?
again? Nah, I think without choking, I just think
So
Team
random
Liquid is a
question.
stronger team compared to Aura
How did that
Turkey, if I'm
happen to
being
the-
really,
to the
really
new
honest.
Yeah.
Aura
that
Turkey is still strong. But I just think Team Liquid is
Oh,
stronger.
thank you very much, our casters.
compared
That
to
was
them
an
a
amazing
bit.
game. And yes, I have a lot of
And
questions. And to answer
if
our
they do
casters,
lose, I think
we
it'll be
are
more
getting some
of a,
stats
you know,
of Leomord
level
all across the
difference
board
maybe
here
than
in
a choke.
MS7.
But I'm
There's
just
a
so
few
happy
things
they
that I
took
really
one
want to touch on.
game.
But first, I feel like the broad thing that we can discuss is that Aurora seems to be very familiar
least
with
they have
the
one good
habits
game. Did
of
Onyx-
Team Liquid,
yeah, Onyx
because
got
across the board,
eliminated.
TNZ, Pagu, it looks like they were able to
Oh
get
my
major
God.
ults before even starting anything, Leo.
Yeah, just like how you deal
If
with
Aura
final
Gaming pulled
bosses
this out,
in
it'll be
Yale,
the
the
biggest
video games
upset. Yeah,
times.
it will be.
You
It
gotta
will
buy
be.
that
But
thick book, like a
you
strategy
know,
guide,
the fact
and
that it
that's
will
what
be
they
the
found
biggest
out.
upset
Again,
means it's
Team
very
Liquid have been on a
unlikely for
rampage
it
the
to
better
happen,
part
right?
of the past
So
year,
yeah.
and they saw their tendencies.
I
They saw
don't
their
think
weaknesses.
it's gonna,
To
like,
answer
happen,
The final question before we
but
throw over to us. How did that happen to the usual?
That
How
was
was the
very
Apex Predator
good.
put
That
down
was
a
that
notch
was
and
so satisfying
almost
to
seemingly
watch.
put down to the bottom of the food chain? I'll tell you how.
브리기다 어디 갔어? 브리기다 캐스트하고 있었잖아. 여기 패널리스트들이고 브리기다는 경기 들어가면 캐스팅하는 목소리만 나오는. 그리고 브리기다 아팠는데 오늘 나왔어. 좀 낫나 봐. I voted TLPH here and I am rooting for Rose's team. Haha. You know, it's just, yeah, we all know TL is gonna win, or we all expect TL to win. But I'm unsatisfied. And also, like, I don't know, it's just like, you know, quote unquote weaker team doing good is like so like, oh my god, good job, keep it up kind of thing, no?
That's exactly it, right? Because again, the lane phase is so important for both of these teams.
Where
Notice
are you
the
from?
way
I'm
that
from
they're actually
Korea.
fighting
Hello,
is,
hello,
hey,
guys.
at
Don't
a certain
forget to
point,
like
we
and
can't just keep on
subscribe.
sending resources and continuously trading against our opponent. What we do have to do is divide and conquer.
Another
Pagu doesn't necessarily need
comment
to be
third
standing
time,
right
yeah.
next to Rosa,
It's like a
but
break
in
with
lane,
no
they
ending.
made sure that
Yeah,
their
but then
two
they also
pieces
need to
upon
like
sell
analyze the
idea.
game,
When you
talk
see
about the
Pagu, you
build,
think
talk about the
Rosa's very
gameplay,
close
talk
by,
about the
which is
damage
why we saw
dealt,
that
the
Zephyr
stats,
ended
because
up dying on
you know
that
there
top
are a
side.
lot of like viewers out there who cares
Unfortunately,
about the
yes, Luna
stats.
got
Oh
the
my god,
better
how much
hand of
damage
him,
did
but
this
really,
person
without
put,
that
how
better
much
airstrike,
damage
it wasn't
this
gonna
person
happen.
We're
tanked.
going to talk about
Oh,
Pagu and
what was
Rosa
the
a little
buff
bit later on, but
situation
now we're
kind
gonna
of
look
thing.
at
So
the
yeah.
MVP, and it's
What
gotta be
if?
TNZ on this
Nah,
Leomord.
don't get your hopes up,
As
guys.
Brigida would say,
No, we
he's
don't.
giving very Sanford of yesterday, where basically Sanford
So good.
refuses
You're gonna
to
see
die,
good. YZ
avoid
can't counter
all
his
the
build.
5-man, 4-man gangs.
YZ
TNZ
did
just made
get
those like,
ganked
oh, he's going down, right?
first few times,
Right?
pretty heavily,
Right?
I
And he
would
just
say.
doesn't.
And then after that, I don't know. Honestly, I thought YZ and Sora going in would overwhelm the Aurora and just CC on top of CC on top of damage kind of thing, right? So I thought they'll be like a really bad team fight for Aurora most of the times when the team fights happen, but somehow they were able to stay alive. And I swear to God, it's all Pagu. And Luna doesn't need Pagu really. At least the hero itself is kind of just all about healing. But like even here, like TNZ was about to survive, was able to survive because of the little tiny little basic attack little healing thingies. Like that's so dumb. I mean, Leomord as a hero also has a pretty nice region or like the ult, you know. But it's crazy. Like this part, like I was like, oh my god, Oheb on top of Gato, but then Sigibum came in time, and then again the heals, like I don't know how, just turned out so well. And from this point, Aurora was already kind of winning a lot, and then they managed to end early, like keep the advantage from the early snowball, and just end right away. This was actually like a 12-minute game, or 11 minutes. And Sigibum 208, man didn't even get ganked or what? No, I think it's because they tried to gank Sigibum, but then Rosa will be there trying to like counter the gank. I don't know. Leo did a good job. Leo did a really good job. But the reason Leo was able to live was because of Haga's Kalia, is what I'm trying to say. TNZ the goat. Not gonna like TNZ is good. TNZ is also a really good jungler, I would say. One of the top junglers in M7 right now. It's just his hero pool is kind of interesting compared to other jungles. You can't really compare, you know, like other people be playing, I don't know, Fanny more, but this guy be playing like Harley more, you know. And that's why it's like hard to compare exactly. But TNZ is a good jungler overall, I think. I want Aura Turkey to win this. TNZ, let's go. No. We're not gonna say that. But I think it's fun though. I'm pretty satisfied with this one way. Honestly. Very, very satisfied. Game name, this is called Mobile Legends Swing Games. Hello people. Hello Paul, hello Choice. I'm late today, match over. I started the live a little bit late today too. I started when the draft was already halfway done. I'm bad. I'm bad. My bad. I'm sorry. With our casters as well. I meant to say I'm sorry and my bad, and it ended up being I am bad. But yeah, I'm sorry guys, I got here a bit late. One shot from Team Spirit, and the reason being is number one, he has not lost just yet. Highest amount of kills, Turkey guys are so beautiful. All of them are pretty. Like I would say the Turkey team, almost 80% team fight participation in all of these games. Though I do have to say, like, oh, Team Liquid actually managed to take all the turtles, so that's surprising. So Aurora Turkey lost every objective besides the last Lord and won with that last/first Lord. Pretty good at it, but I think the stats are going to change real 0 towers to 8 towers. Rising up real quick on that. But keep in mind, Lunar still 100% win rate on this Uranus. You know, look at that. Leomar tanked more than Kalia. That's quite impressive as well.
I would say this is just one of the better performances from Aurora Turkey.
You would think Kalia would take more than Leomard, right? Leomard tanked more. And of course, Uranus is going to take a lot, but yeah, we just don't care about him.
They have figured out how to deal with it.
Are you TLPH fan? I like TLPH too. I do see TLPH as one of the lower bracket team to actually end up in the grand finals, potentially. But yeah. 아니 아무나 좀 써봐 아무나 써. Alright, Turkey may win this? No, I don't think so. Like, let's be honest. I love Alright Turkey, okay? It's one of my favorite teams. Team Liquid, it's not really my favorite. I do like them. I do see them as like one of the strongest teams. I don't know, I just like Alright Turkey a little bit more. What can I do? But yeah. Where are you from? I'm from Korea. Hello. Hi, BMK. 테리젤라 쓰면서 아무나 안 쓰냐고. 내가 저 테리젤라한테 눈뽕을 당해가지고 내가 터키 오늘 테리젤라만 안 꺼내면 응원한다는 마인드로 스트림을 깼어. Joining VCR는 Did you want Liquid's entrance when they came on the stage?
So much fun.
I mean, it's the same intro, right? You want me to watch it? I can honestly watch it again. I love the team intro. What is it? Team entrance moment. Is it this or what? Where? Oh, it's the cat. Oh my god, it's the cat.
We're just gonna show them what's the mindset.
The cat, the turkey cat is so cute. Like, it makes sense. I was like, why cat, right? But then turkey, of course, turkey equals cat. Oh my god, it's so cute. And then there's like a little star on the eye, and then it's just it's so cute. 해설위원은 북미에서 아니야? 한 명만 북미에서 왔어. 트렉스라고 어제 나랑 같이 스트림한 사람은. 너무 좋아하시네. I love cat. It's a wolf? There's no way it's a wolf. It's a cat. It's a cat. It has to. It's a cat. No wolf looks that cute. Wolves are supposed to look more manly and like more like with like longer. You know? What do you call that?
But now they gotta deal with the
I just love them more because they have cats. Oh, it's so cute. Honestly, this song would be like perfect for like those rhythm. What do you call this? Like the keyboard game, like rhythm match. What do you call that? But you know the like the not piano tiles, but you know the vibe, right? The rhythm games. Like almost like actually all the intros would be good for the rhythm game. I forgot the intro for them. Yeah, that's why I like this one. Team Liquid. It's like almost a burping sound. Team Liquid. Also, did you know I got copyrighted from like using Mobile Legends song called Sizzle? I didn't even use it. They just played it in the background for the tournament and I got copyrighted. At least these songs I don't get copyrighted. Oh yeah, the intros are nice. Let's go! 방금 캐스트 한국이가 뭐지? 한국어였어? The casters just spoke Korean? No way.
Kind of not the reason why you lost. I mean, like here.
Quickly pick up that battle pass and max that bad boy out. Speaking of bad boys, though, I think that right now the draft is kind of like if I'm in TL's position, I'm thinking we got to ditch this Yi Shin.
Are you talking about the Yi Shin?
I kind of feel like
someone in my comments said that they were talking in Korean just now.
Now we're going into the knockout stage. We're developing a certain meta. Like, for example, right, during the Swiss stage, one of the most winningest heroes, almost the reason.
Respect what your opponent brings. If they lose,
I'm thinking, expecting to take the advantage.
I don't hear no Korean. What are we talking
something
about?
along the lines of Feather, which is a little more unpopular, but it's an aggressive option in the lane. When we look at our top 5 heroes pick, it's Yi Shin in 4th, second is Quad, first is Farsa, third is Korean, fifth is Sora. When you look at the win rates as we go up, notice
as a Korean expert, V said, make sure to like and subscribe to KOOKmon's channel. Who's V?
Whatever the Farsa's job is, control the mid, make sure that you give pressure to the side lane, do a massive amount of damage.
Who's V?
Farsa can do that, and I feel
YSS is a Korean hero? Yeah, YSS is a Korean historical general. YSS was a general in Korea who led us to victory in this big battle in the ocean. That's why YSS skill is like a boat and he's like on the boat leading with the arrows and swords because, you know, that's what they used to fight back then. Kind of thing. And you know, like the turtle shaped base that you get when you use YSS, how your Nexus became a turtle shaped shape. That's actually like a actual traditional Korean ship shape that led to the victory as well. But yeah. TNG는 모델해도 되겠다고? TNG 잘생기긴 했지. 예쁘장하게 생겼어요, 내가. 로자도 예쁘장하고.
If you want to create leads with Hayabusa, it's either the team has to kind of funnel it into you by setting up the perfect angle
South
for the
North Korean hero.
or you make plays in the
First of all, it was very back in the history, like Dynasty 조선랭. 조선이야? 몰라 하여튼 솔직히 한국사를 배우지 않아가지고 잘 모르긴 하는데 back in the day, before North and South got a whole issue, you know. There was no North or South Korea at the time when General Lee Sun-shin was living.
Whose ultimate do you steal? Feather airstrike or the tsunami slam?
On 3, ready? Whole name. 1, 2, 3.
Feather airstrike. Yeah, there you
Is
go.
Valentina whose ultimate do you steal? Of course, Feather Strike. Unless you're also against the Sora and you're already going pink build, then yeah, you should go for Tsunami.
Hayabusa or a what you call it?
I was late, but I want to do. Welcome, George. So I missed game 1, yeah. Aurora won game 1. Aurora Turkey. Lapu Lapu is also a PH hero. Yes, I know. I know Lapu Lapu is an actual like historic, like a PH hero as well. It's basically the same thing for YSS.
You can only really take the Tsunami Slam. Like, it feels good if you're playing an EXP Valentina, because then at least you're tanky, yeah?
This is a final? No, this is not final. Final. 조선해라. 조선 맞나? 기다려봐. 내가 초등학교 때 미국에 와가지고 기다려봐. 이순신의 존재는 알지만 언니 잠깐 기다려봐. 말 조선. 그러네. Yeah, 조선. 조선 era? They call it 조선 era? 조선 NCR? I don't know, but yeah. Tracer is also the real heroic character that fought for Korea.
Going into the draft.
Yeah, basically. He was a heroic, real historic hero that fought for a girl named KOOKmon in Korea. Back in the days. 한 5분 뒤로 돌리면 불지다가 한거 쓰는 거 나온다고? 아 미안한데 약간
Yeah, so
by taking out that Kalia.
Vegeta is not even
Rivers
talking.
again,
These
Team
are
Liquid
like
is still
panelists
on the first
talking.
pick. Aurora is still on the second.
일단 좀 이따 너가 클립해서 보내줘봐 정비야. 지금 돌아갈 순 없어. Kalia's banned. See, Kalia was a problem from Team Liquid. I'm telling you.
Do you still prefer that Farsa now that
But why the heck Aurora not banned Sora though? Sora was a problem for Aurora last game. I mean, they managed to push it through somehow because of Kalia and then managed to win out of that. But hey, without Kalia, I don't know. It's looking kind of tough.
The Yi Shin and Yuzong, or are they just going to double down and say, now that Kalia's gone, we've solved all the problems? Hilda, alongside with the Yi, all right, staple picks.
Yeah, so right now, we can already see a change here, especially because if you have Carl teasing your lineup, I think it's perfectly fine to wait on his pick just a little bit because
I wish I could.
There's a lot of assassins. And
I would be so proud if I was actually good at YSS, but I can't play YSS. Remember Oheb as a Blacklist sniper when they won? I did not really watch the tournament when Blacklist won, is the thing.
There was a usage hit the bother last game.
주몽 홍길동 얼마나 뒤로 가는 거야? Esmeralda. Okay, against Eve, that's a valid pick. Hello.
You want to make sure that the mid is won. So this is probably the game plan coming in from Aurora Turkey, where they want to make sure that the mid is well controlled. What do you think about this?
I think that now that they've shown the EXP laner, as much as I want to agree with you about that mid lane, I think that's where Coach Archie is going to attack in the second phase, right?
Kungwan and Bauman will be a more flexible option. We'll get a couple Steam Valentine. Hell fucking no. Just because Bauman is a bit better looking than you doesn't mean he's good enough looking for me, Rafa. I'm sorry. Alright, Coach is cooking. Let's see. Is he? But also recently the utility jungles have been getting banned so much. It's kind of crazy.
Which, let's face it, he probably wants to go on the assassins as well. It's clever that Team Liquid, they are banning the Cho. They already have the Hilda. What
That's also true.
Picks that they really want
well, apparently JP's Hilda win rate is like almost 100% or something, so I don't know.
Is still there. Unless they want to quickly
and I guess
get
Hilda is
Malawi,
good.
just put Esme in
어닉
goal, but I
떨어졌던
don't
게
really want to show
팬덤이
your
하도 커서
hand.
억바가 심하던데. 맞아.
Doesn't Esme steal
yeah.
Hilda's?
I think
어제 미시 봤는데
I think they would have to, if they
그니까
do
나도
want
그
to hold the
미시
game,
게임
it would make a
보다가
lot more
진짜
sense. But it really depends on the
처음에는
results
화가
here.
났다가
This final ban from the side is
왜 저러지 하고
probably going to
걱정을
take away
하다가
somebody who can
그냥
use concussive blast. I
그냥
would assume
개꿀잼이었어
that
그다음부터.
would probably be in this particular position here if I were to guess.
Gotta be another roamer.
It's gotta be
Will
another
we see
roamer,
another
right?
Mincy
Because
game?
Aurora will pick the
Nah,
last
no
good
Wincy,
roamer
bro.
and then hide where the Esmeralda goes deep into red 5.
Carryable? Really?
Well, just a few seconds.
Man,
and
I don't
they're
carry.
going The quad is dead.
Huh.
Probably considering they don't
Utility
mind
jungle making
whatever
way for
roamer
damage HC
that is
heroes?
left for
Yeah.
Paddles here,
Because not the Claude.
But to be
Yeah.
fair,
I think
there
Moss
are
called
quite a lot of roamers already banned. You got the
Nah.
Brock, the Kalia, the Cho,
We
the
just saying
Hylos
not
out
to
of the
everything.
picture. So yeah, there's not a lot of options. There's still the Gatot, there's still the Khalid.
Nah.
I'm
I don't
not
think it was
sure
a roam
there's
though. I'm
anything
kinda-
spicier. I think they've used the Minotaur before, but this does not look like a draft that Minotaur
What
wants
is
to go
Aurora
up
coach
against.
cooking
Yeah,
for the
for sure.
for the
Especially
round,
since
though?
Minotaur's healing only gets relevant
Matilda,
after you're
Matilda.
able to get the flask. But
Bad
prior to
guy
that,
is
you're
best.
just kind of waiting.
Why is his name so hard
Matilda
to read?
fuse.
Bad guy stuff?
Gatot seems to be like the safest
Matilda?
option for Aurora
Nah.
here, and that way they can hold on,
You
like
can
Leo
fly
mentioned,
the
hold up on the
Leomord
flexibility of this Esme.
You can fly everyone around as a Matilda. What do you mean? Why you make it sound so special?
Now.
Oh, Lucas! Whoa! I totally forgot about Lucas's existence in this game. Like what? Yeah, Lucas exists, but why Lucas though?
Debut
So
Lucas.
beats
Why
Sora
Lucas?
in lane.
Lucas and Sora. I've never seen a Lucas Sora matchup though. Yo, that's crazy.
It's depending on which
Lucas
form
Gold.
Sora ends up going.
Is it
in.
Lucas
He goes into
Gold?
three frames and is able
Is
to
it?
dodge,
I don't know.
the Bijou Beast bomb, assuming that
Wow,
it's
that is
I think that he
crazy.
can win
What?
this
We need
matchup.
the
If it's against the
professional
Esme, it's a little
input.
less impressive,
Lucas
but even
is the
so,
goal, you know.
you just know that
Hmm.
Aurora not only want to win lanes, but
That's
create
crazy.
opportunities
Saying
for
Lucas Gold,
Farsa as well as Leo.
Someone said Lucas Gold, but I don't know.
By the way,
Yeah.
gentlemen, quick stat check here for our casters as
But
well.
Lucas can also go
Gold.
EXC and then Esme could go gold too, no?
And
Technically.
4 out of that
Yeah.
5 games have been won
It
by
cannot
Eve.
be Lucas
So
Gold,
as of right now, the Eve definitely has a bigger advantage.
crazy enough
So now
to do
the draft is set still here for a while. Let's try the theory craft.
Lucas
Why
Gold.
have they picked up that
Does this
Lucas?
force
Like,
the
what's the
Sora
reason?
to go
Because
gold,
CC's
you know?
open. So
Okay.
you kind of want the CC, sorry. Quick throwback. Lucas
Hello?
is good against CC and Hilda, and they already locked in the Hilda, right? Look, Gideon also mentioned how Lucas is good against the Sora, especially when the Sora overcommits to a certain style, right? So by doing this, Aurora has all of the incentive in the world to be creative and
Lucas,
introduce a new side lane hero that could shake it up. So what if? I think it's good. I think they deserve to pick this.
By the way, something that I want to bring up in the post game
Hello,
before is that I really want to praise the positioning of Rosa, because I feel like Aurora Turkey, they're able to get away with the draft that kind of has no peel for their mid laner, because Rosa's positioning all throughout this competition has been phenomenal, despite being a Farsa going up against a Yuzong and whatnot. Really has not been touched all that much, and I feel like that's a big buff for the team. Where
Oh,
you're
hello.
not having to
I'm so
babysit
sorry.
the
I was
Absolutely.
muted. I'm so sorry.
Put it best, right? It's
Oh,
about
you
timing.
muted?
It's about
I was
timing.
talking.
When
I was
you
talking
use that
about
air
like.
search, because even if I was in
Oh,
Sam's
I was like,
position,
why are you saying hello,
chasing
hello?
down
But anyway,
all
I was
this
like,
Kalia
what
and
is Team Liquid
chasing
picking? What is
Yuzong
going
outside,
on? Is
I
it
would already
redraft?
assume
Like,
where
why
exactly
is
that
what is
Rosa
what is the
last
problem
saw
that's going
Rosa
on
go,
right now?
and that was
Hello,
ages
hello.
ago. I would still commit to the
Feel
fight.
got confused.
The feathered
My
air
mic
strike
got
covers
confused
a
too.
lot
The
of
Lucas?
distance, making sure that angles can be cut off,
Oh my
even
God,
when
I
it's
think they
on,
mispicked
like
the
basically
Lucas.
outside
Okay?
of the
Because it
boundaries of
seems
your
like
screen.
Aurora Turkey is the one with the problem, right?
Lord ban, Alice
Yeah.
ban.
Also, you know what I thought
Does that mean
about
that they
after looking at the
can,
opening?
they go, no, if they
I
go,
was like, I don't want to be cast, I don't want to be host, or I don't want to be guest or anything, right? But hey, I kind of want to be a Marshall though. Like, and I am Marshall, lead the coach on the stage,
Yeah,
and then just have a
very,
headphone on, stay in the
very
back.
interesting here.
Don't talk. You don't need to
we will be
talk to the
verifying
stage,
some
right?
stuff,
Talk
when it comes to the
publicly
draft. We will
for
see
the
whether
audience.
this Lucas
It'll be
is
so
rotating
epic
legal
to
or
see.
not,
You just
know?
talk with the
Some
mic, you know,
things
like,
happen on stage,
Aurora
but
Turkey has
we're gonna
initiated.
be
Hello, production.
discussing this without the Lucas for
I think
now.
they
Pause, pause.
By the way, this is a good time to shout out to our marshals doing
I
an
think they
incredible
need
job
to-
making sure that
But
all
hey,
10
Lucas would have been
players
fun
and the
though.
coaches on a stage
Yeah,
is
just
being
carry on with
treated
the
fairly
Lucas.
and make sure that everything
Hey, they don't want to
is
carry on. This game is important.
Now let's just
Every
forget about
game is
Lucas for a
important.
while.
I think
TL,
Lucas
Leo,
can
you've
shut
seen
down the
you've seen
E
them
hard,
draft
no?
before. The Sora is kind of new, but when they have a
I
Hilda
don't
as well
know.
as
I
a
just
team, what
haven't
kind of
seen
draft
Lucas
do
in
they
so
really
long.
wanna
I
go for?
kind of
Do you wanna
forgot
go
how
for full
impactful he
dive,
is.
or it's just
Slash,
kinda like a
what
4-1
like
where
is
one person
Lucas
being
still
called easy, just
strong?
focus on the farm.
Nah, this is
I
aggressive.
think it's
And we
strong
don't even know where the
against
Sora's
E
going.
because when
No,
don't
just
know if
like
it's an
just
XP
a
Sora
hero
server
level wise in
or,
this
you know,
meta. I'm just
I'll go
talking
again
about like
with Oheb from game one.
I don't
from
think
like
it's
patch and
strong.
everything.
This goes
Like
well.
in this
The
patch.
And
outcooldown
looking
is
at what
too long.
Aurora
The
has
outcooldown.
Is
currently,
it?
The
Farsa,
outcooldown
Leomord,
is too long.
Esmeralda, waiting on that red form
And I
pick.
don't think they want
I think Liquid just wants to be
with
aggressive.
Leomord
Liquid
because
wants to
both
pick
of
up the
these
pace
without the
and
out
show everyone that, hey,
is a
game one,
bit
that was an anomaly.
Wait,
Hmm.
actually, yeah, now that I look at it,
So,
if this Lucas was changed to, say, Roamer, and then last pick, they could have gone
To
for
the-
Valentina,
to
because at that point you can
the
see where the
Marshals
Sora is.
allowed
at.
It's
them.
also
I-
true.
that's
Valentina
what
is
we
not
wonder.
banned
Okay,
at all.
maybe something's happening, you know?
Unconfirmed,
I
but
remember
that
the
sounds crazier
Valentina
than
Lucas mode.
what we
is so big.
assumed prior.
Valentina because
That is
any
just good
broken
against,
hero
you
is
know,
pain.
whatever's in
Any
the
broken
top
ult
We
hero.
gotta take first impressions, right? And
I feel like when they have the
What is a
Farsa
redraft,
and-
guys? I'm new in
like, I
MLBB
feel like
esports.
Valentina,
Redraft is when
only
they
Sunset Lover makes it
had
look
some
good in
issue
mid,
while
but
drafting,
honestly,
misclicking
looks
it or
not bad.
like.
I don't think it's that bad.
I think
either,
it's
but at the same time,
happens
I'm
with the
very
spell
thankful
too.
that
If
we
they
have the
accidentally
marshals
choose
up on
the
that
wrong
stage,
spell or
making
something,
sure that
they like
everything's done based off the protocol. You're
redo the
probably
draft
why it's
all
taking so
over
long, 'cause
again.
there's a
You
lot
know.
of things that need to be done.
But
You gotta
it's
verify with the
dependent on
opposing
the
team,
other
verify with your
finishing
matches,
matches.
elimination
That's also
map,
true.
double check with
Is
the
it?
rest of the back
I
end to
don't
make
know.
sure that what
I
is
don't know,
being
because,
said is
I mean,
true. So many steps must be taken to
you're not
ensure
supposed to
that
make
it is
mistakes.
competitively integral.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of Rome Lucas though. That would be the
Rome
worst
Lucas?
thing. Yeah, no, not
Yeah,
at all.
I
That would
don't
be the
think
worst
Liquid
thing
lets
for
them
Aurora right now.
redraft.
The hero's just not built for that.
Yeah. I'm kind of glad that we're not seeing a lot of assassin roams, like the
Hellcurts and Natalias.
Redraft
Helkers,
meta? What do you mean?
Natalia,
Isn't this the first time
Sabers.
M7
Because
redraft?
as fun as it is in ranked games,
I mean, if you
what
make
is it, like
mistake,
2
you have to
weeks,
carry
3
on,
weeks
and
after
you
the
never
change
know.
of the roam,
The Lucas might
and
be
then
good.
like Gideon, we have a friend that uses Kadita roam, and
You're not liking
that
now
was
though.
probably
I
the
liked earlier
easiest
ones in the
ranked
first game.
session
I don't know why.
we've ever done
I was
where
not
we
liking the whole
basically
time, so I was
do
like, okay,
nothing,
today's team is
and
fine.
the guy is
And then they
still
had
gets
one team
more
fight, and
far
that one
more
team
levels
fight
than
is
us.
what I
This guy's
liked. I was like,
taking
oh
the
my
point.
goodness,
And
what's
LFP.
happening?
There's
They
one
might be
more. Selena
redrafting.
roam.
I don't know.
Yeah. I can you know what? No. I
You're so
just
pretty.
want
Say thank
either
you to
you're
me,
the
please.
toughest boy in school,
Guys, don't
or you
compliment
have a
me in
lot
my
of crowd
chat.
control.
I don't know what to say, and I don't want to
It's
say thank
also
you
kind
because
of
that
okay, but
seems
you
like I don't know.
Miss Popoli Koopa Rome.
혀를 내밀며
okay
입맛을
because of
다시는
Minotaur.
풍문자.
Fair, fine. I can get behind that at the very least. But having CC is so important.
They have all these
But
time to
opening up the map, I
choose.
think
I
right now
guess
what we're missing
so.
from the
What
game, and
happened?
this is me
Redraft?
just kind of
No, it's a
going on to
redraft.
the,
It's not
you
a
know, M7
choosing
podcast
hero
mode
time,
here.
but.
Yeah,
We need wards.
But also,
We need
redraft
ways
is
to
pretty
open
nice
up
for
maps
the
more
other coach too.
consistently
They
and
it gives
something
them
that's
like all the
interactable,
time to
right?
think
And I
about
think
it again
wards
because
would
they
be a
have to
really good
pick
idea
like
for
the same
supports.
picks
I kinda
and
feel like that
bans,
will
right?
soon
Except
be
for
an
the one mistake
activatable
or
for,
one thing
say,
that
a
they're
roam item.
redoing.
Because before this, they did try it out with the spell, right?
Yeah.
And it's kind of like, that's weird. People still prefer Flicker, which, yeah.
Nah.
Facts. And you know what would be even better?
What would be even better?
It should be a blessing instead. So it's like you get wards, but you don't get a conceal.
But the thing is, how will the ward be designed? Because before this, they have a spell where basically the wards, they look out for
Hello,
targets.
Netherlands,
or
thank
they just
God
wanna
it's
use,
weekend.
like
Must
Selena.
be
Okay, we're just gonna
evening
put something
somewhere
here,
in the
something here, something
world.
here.
I'm
Yup,
thinking
yup,
more like
yup.
Selena.
Hello,
And it's like you need to
hello.
hit it like 3, maybe 4.
Weekend. It's weekend for you
yeah,
already.
Well, not charges, but 3 to 4 times before like it breaks. You know, you have to physically punch it.
I mean, Friday is over,
Or
so
like
it's
Chip's
the
Portal.
weekend.
Hmm. Meanwhile, my Friday
Well,
just
something
started.
I was thinking of, because right now I'm actually do wonder
Nice.
what other mechanics can be introduced, because an upcoming hero is just a guy that freezes things, which honestly looks cool.
I feel like they ran out of time and auto-picked
trap
Lucas
one guy
LMAO.
and everyone just shoots all
Yeah,
their
might
ults in
be
that
the case
direction
as
and be
well.
like, you know,
Really?
you're
Was
gonna
Lucas
die.
that
Just accept
picked
it.
that late though? I don't think
Or
they
how about
burned all
this?
the
Instead
time
of having a map
before picking
rotation,
Lucas.
you have
I mean,
you
if
have
they ran out of
interactable
time,
things to
there's
fight right over in the map, which changes the structure of that sector of the map.
Did they run out of time though?
Wait, what?
Did they?
So
I don't think they
like
did.
different turtles?
It hit
well,
zero.
maybe not different turtles.
it
More
hit
so,
zero.
hey, you're fighting over a little neutral objective. Fine.
Maybe then they're not
But if you run out
redrafting
of
then.
time,
Rune, and you want to go to one side of the map. Hey,
If
let's
you run out of
break
time,
open
then
the
that
walls
is,
here.
I see
Let's use it on
Valentina.
this one.
Speaking of, the draft
Yeah, they're just continuing the
continues.
draft.
Looks like the
Valentina.
loop is
They took the
locked in, and
Valentina.
now TL, they fire back with a Valentina
Valentina
themselves,
is
which
so
might
cheap.
God.
even the Valentina can turn into a beast, and they pick up the Shin. So now Aurora, now that they lock in this Lucas.
Lucas against Valentina.
All EXP roam.
That's the EXP Valentina too, right?
They switch with Esmeralda.
Okay, I think
And they go roam Badang.
That is so tough. That is so tough for Aurora.
Playing a weird game of catch the Lucas. Where are they going to send that
Well, yeah,
Valentina?
of course, it's Badang roam.
I guess they might have to lane swap if they open up
Badang
badly, if they get the guesses wrong. But I think importantly, this Badang is really good for 2 reasons. One, it's not only a great setter, but he has inbuilt
I
anti-CC
don't
when you
know.
go for his ult.
Looking very tough for Team Liquid. Sora was already a big problem for them, but letting them have Valentina against Lucas, bro.
The Lucas going up against Sanford on that Valentina. Already sensing one lane matchup has been lost. This is going to be a very interesting one, especially after the domination from Aurora. For now, we're going to be throwing it to our casters and see how they feel about this Lucas pickup.
Rough game for Aurora.
I am very feel about the Lucas pickup right now. Okay,
unfortunate for Aurora. Yeah, very unfortunate.
That's definitely going to be a good question to ask for the host later
It's a lot of damage with
We'll see how this goes though.
Right? That's a question to wow, what do you think about
I mean,
Lucas? What do you
Team
think,
Liquid
Rita?
do have,
Initially, I would have felt
what is his name?
this could
Hilda.
EXP
So.
Lucas.
Yeah, against the
Liquid to focus a
EXP
bit more on
Valentina,
Rosa and
that's what I'm
potential down.
saying.
But given that there are so many fighters in this lineup, I feel like even with losing Rosa, they wouldn't be as hesitant to just keep on fighting.
It's too
And we
late.
saw that happen already in game number 1.
Yeah, I mean, we did. The panel before was saying they weren't completely against it, so whatever ended up happening, I mean, it doesn't feel like it's a bad
was losing so hard early.
Aurora Gaming,
Yeah,
whatever
they
their
should stop
intention was, they need to definitely pull together
don't
here.
think
It's lower
this is
bracket,
the way
it's elimination.
to treat
I
this.
still think they can play
Yeah.
an aggressive game like what they brought last time. It just maybe needs
Oh
to be
my
approached
god.
differently.
Why is this just
Yeah,
stealing
especially
2 creeps on the
considering
enemy
that,
side before
if you
even
do
starting
go
red
all
buff?
out
And that's
or all
big.
in this lineup of Aurora Gaming, then you have a very high chance of making
1,
Team
2,
Liquid very
3.
uncomfortable, especially in terms of positioning. And we've
Oof,
seen
that's so rough for
Thieves
TNZ.
struggle when people just keep
And
diving
Lunar,
onto the
and
especially
Siggy
when they
Bum.
use the real world
It's rough for
manipulation.
everyone. Everyone's kind of losing in lane.
Lucas, by the way, so he's really just looking for
Even
tempo on
mid
the map
too.
as he clears up the way. TNZ with a good
Where'd the
gank up
mid
top.
lane go?
I honestly
Mid
thought it
lane
was
over
gonna be
there.
Brave Smite, you know, especially
Those I had to
because it's up
recall.
against Sanford on the
Myself.
Valentina. Good take on the XP crap there, but also Pagu, pull yourself
Rose, I can't even
together.
get close to the
Very
minions. He
aggressive.
missed like 2-3 minions.
JP, though, gets the
No,
pushback.
but
Forces
can-
out with the flicker.
Oh my god, did Rosa
Now,
get
this
that
is about the
minion?
same time last time. It took
Oh
a couple
my
of
god.
minutes, but Aurora Gaming waited
No,
for
I
about that
don't
2-minute
know.
mark, and that's when they really started to make
But Rosa
plays on
and
the map.
Sanji is
Look
like
at the
4
bot lane
minion
Oheb
gapped right now.
Yeah, we saw how important Oheb,
Oh my god.
That's so
Oheb and his
bad.
participation in the first few fights actually
Oheb's
is. They
coming
need a
in
bit
on
more damage output.
Yeah.
So his help would
And
be
this team
great,
fight, I
but
feel like Team
here,
Liquid is
Pagu
gonna
also
win too.
very
You know,
low,
what
so
can
I
what
guess
can
this is
Esme
a
do against
objective
Oheb
that will
diving
go
into
straight
right
over
now
to
when
Team
Esme is losing
Nope.
already?
It's a free turtle to Team Liquid.
time
And Aurora Gaming
I'm
really,
at 2 minutes,
now,
14, 15,
I don't know.
16.
I don't want to assume here, but the Lucas ain't Lucasin right now.
And then Valentina ult cooldown is way shorter too. How is Lunar losing on the Lucas ult? Yeah. I don't think it should.
He misses. Lunar, don't do it. Just chill.
Great reaction.
Why did you have to burn your flicker there? I mean, you burned his flicker too, but you burned your flicker too. Why couldn't you just walk a little bit more to begin with before recalling there?
Yeah, Sage mode.
God damn it.
Naruto, but who's KMS?
Valentina is just better. I am you, but better right now, right? Whenever you get the ultimates, even the Sora versus Valentina matchup is like that.
it's just such
No,
a
at least
huge
Sora
anime
versus
fight
Valentina
that we
matchup is
are
pretty
going to
even.
see
The Sora ult
constantly
cooldown
EXP
is
lane.
not
You get
that
to
low. Oh my god, that was an amazing Eve ult. But Oheb kind of deep though.
I don't think that's worth making it a decent trade. Rosa for Oheb, gold lane for mid.
No, I think it's still
Look at
worth it.
Siggy Boom, instant. Well, you don't get too much because you're an Esmeralda.
Oheb
but
is not
still,
too
there's
behind,
movement on
but
the map.
Rosa
Yeah,
is
that
definitely
really
already
shouldn't
really
have
behind, but just got killed too. So he's
an okay
extremely
trade for Aurora
very
Gaming.
behind now.
Oheb could have went out. Oh,
A lot of damage on a TN.
Oh my god, TNZ almost died from the Q.
Nice for the airstrike though. Followed up
Oh,
with
JP!
Storm Moon.
JP! Get this shit!
Oh,
Nice.
the Fist crack and Siggy Boom
Siggy
picks
Boom,
up
good,
the
good,
kill.
good. Nice flicker.
Aurora Gaming trying to get back into
Can we
this.
keep leaving
I guess
Siggy?
even if
Thank
he
you.
decided to go straight towards the nearest bush, the fact that he's being chased by an Esmeralda wouldn't really help. So there was no other way but to just get as far as possible as you can from Siggy Boom and the chase. kind of used his flicker in that previous fight, though, so maybe Team Liquid could turn that into an advantage.
So let's talk about a little bit of what the panel were expecting coming into this matchup. Heat versus the Farsa, 4-1. Hold on, Oheb's going to be ganked.
Oh, heavy.
Dead. So dead. Oh my god, one more. Ah, so close! Why does Sora have so much dash?
He just used all the dashes
so
in the game, which you have plenty of. But back to the topic. Heave just has constant damage to pressure you, and the RWM!
Oh my god, Rosa's alive. That's good. But can we just get all the way to the safe zone? They literally have a heal buff. Like, come on.
You. That's what I'm trying to say.
Rosa.
Yeah, they're not gonna go for the chase anymore, but that's already gonna make such
Who am I supporting? I don't know, guys. Can you tell? I'm kind of supporting Aurora Turkey. Because I know they're like a weaker team compared to Team Liquid.
With that IMU unleash the beast.
Oh, Sanford missed that. That's good. Hey, I think it's winnable for Aurora. Never mind. Lucas is annoying. Pagu died.
On his own, and Pagu taken out off camp. JP.
Unfortunate. This game is more sad after knowing that they did not want to pick, you know, Lucas. It's just more sad.
He's always alive.
Sanford.
Okay.
Oheb under the tower with the shifting clouds. In comes TNZ.
Ooh,
but
almost.
down from Rosa.
Nice reaction by Aurora, though.
Space at this point.
A lot of flickers.
Siggy Boom with the falling star moon onto Oheb.
That's
Okay,
true,
now
but hey,
Siggy Boom is trying to run away. Gets caught.
What do you mean alive? Isn't it just one?
Though.
I'm like checking flicker.
Fortunately, still
Literally only
that's what
Sanji.
it takes to survive.
What do you mean a lot of flickers, right?
Yeah. Honestly, the way that Liquid playing this
Rosa.
lineup so far has been really well. They've been coming in from the most unexpected angles. Now it's Sanford once again on the Unleash the Beast.
On to the next target,
Pagu, don't let Rosa. Ah, no! Did Pagu have no dash or what? What?
Alright. Now they're trying their best to deny all the resources. This is not what Aurora has been through in the previous game. Another Unleash the Beast.
They're going for it all in. Sanford picks up the kill.
Easy Valentina.
And it's Lunar down and return to tier 1. A lot of damage on a Pagu. We are back on the map.
Sanford is dead
taking
there,
too much damage. TNZ picks it up. It's once again a bloodbath, a blow for blow as TNZ comes out on the steed, trying to create space. There's still one more turtle coming up soon.
Valentina is in the right hand.
Because of that,
Lucas is
and
in the wrong
potentially
hand.
even the next turtle. So this is a lead that is slowly growing in the hands of Team Liquid, and I guess that was something
They need to play safe Aurora, but they really can't. Hilda and Valentina be diving in very deep, along with Sora, you know. And also, even if they're under tower, Santi can still reach to them, which is kind of help for them in many ways.
Liquid, with the pressure they have early on in the matchup, I think the panel said a confirmed win for Sanford versus Lunar. Oh, Phantom Steed from TNZ.
And
he was really trigger happy with the Phantom Steed in game 1, but that was when they were
at least he didn't die. But yeah, and even in late game, Team Liquid wins too, no? And I don't see Aurora winning in late game either.
Top of the Mountain Shocker taken out. Another kill for Carl TZ. Rose with the stun onto JP, but here comes Sanji into the mid side. Aurora Gaming on the defense majorly right now. Sanford able to dash in, brings out
Rosa.
drops the bomb onto Rosa. TL continue to dominate this game.
I don't know if this was an opportunity for them and they missed playing.
What? No, Luna doesn't even sign up to do that. They just pick Lucas on accident.
Not afraid to go at them and buy a lot of Time Lord space for Liquid. Now they're on to
That's true, but oh my god, TNZ is so dead.
Able to catch TNZ. TNZ might not be able to get a break.
Wow.
Force use the winner crown. Lunar's waiting for him to
Nice.
come back. Lunar picks up the kill.
Sanford though. Rosa, please.
Carl Fai onto Rosa. Carl TZ into the backside. JP jumps in as well. Gets caught with a fist crack. Pushing Aurora back under the base. Back under the tier 1 at that when there's still a tier 2 standing.
Yeah, so we're back to Team Liquid again, just holding their grounds. Yes, a few pickoffs here and there. Oheb hasn't had the best game so far. A random pickoff there in the mid lane, and then in the bottom lane getting caught. 0-2-0, but it doesn't really matter, right? Because the top.
I mean, because Lucas, you need stacks to first of all.
It looks like Sanford's like, okay, every time I go and see 2 people,
yeah, now he can ult that form.
Yeah, ultimately for this Valentina, who's better, Naruto. I mean, JP.
That's why Lucas sucks against Valentina. So sad.
He's gonna be okay.
No, ult condition for Lucas sucks.
The top side though for that airstrike comes down as Lunar gets caught off by Sanford.
Lunar, Cartesi. One more, Lunar, please.
Chase him down. Oh, look
at
the last hit.
No.
Catches him in a 1v1. You
So
thought you
sad.
had
Where's
him.
their execute, Lunar? Come on.
On to the Lord.
And I guess that what shows you that it's fine that
So
Oheb's
sad.
been through this much. Even despite being on a 0-2, at least your main damage is okay. Carl TZ is very much farmed up. And by this time,
And because
now that we're
Sanford is
reaching the
shielding,
mid-game,
he can also
Oheb,
steal
he can
Badan
just
no
transition
problem.
to being the guy to look for the additional setups, to be the guy to disrupt the formations of
Unfortunate.
Aurora Gaming and start fights.
It's unfortunate
Not that
all around.
Sanford hasn't been doing it for the past few games, but with Oheb, it'll be a lot more
Greetings from
impactful for
Cuba.
Team
Hello,
Liquid.
hello.
Absolutely. It really just feels like Team Liquid have the better versions.
It's a big
of
problem when
Origins
Valentina
picks
only focuses on
everywhere the map. Sanchi,
Lucas.
oh, he gets away. They want all
Valentina
Like in
needs to be
Sanji, they don't want
nerfed.
to let him get away. TNZ.
Oh,
with the
cooldown
pushback
needs to
out
be
comes
longer, I
RWM,
swear to
with
God.
members caught in, but TNZ finally finds Sanji. And now
Nice
TNZ
Oheb
continues to
side.
release chaos
Once
onto
again.
members, but Pogba's on his own. Carl TZ showed up to save
Oh,
the
thinking
day.
of lift
As
that.
Oheb
Good
jumps
for
under
him,
the
but
tower, Rosa.
is it really good for him?
One more tower shot, but it's not enough. A nice falling star moon lands on a JP, but Aurora Gaming.
But surprisingly,
are
they're not
just
as
trying to
losing as
create
hard
space.
as I would have expected them
I
to
am
be, you
starting to
know?
get nervous whenever I see Oheb dive a turret. But
Yeah.
fortunately, he
Because
got out
I
of
would
that.
think this is
Now this is an opportunity for Team
more
Liquid.
one-sided than
We
last
are
game's
still
draft,
looking at
right?
the holy shields
Well,
available for
honestly,
Aurora Gaming. But with this much
not too
pressure,
bad.
the 7K gold
They're
lead
on the
will
same
definitely
page right
take out
now.
some of that.
But
And again for Liquid, it's Sanford
it could have been
stealing
worse, is what I'm
away
saying.
The ultimate, and now he's gonna go rampage with a Lord charge
Rosa needs to
in.
dip. Rosa
Releases the
needs
beast
to
once again, decides not to dive in, but in comes
Rosa.
Oheb with a shifting cloud, does lock on to Siggy
Nice
Boom.
positioning.
pushes
Rosa,
it back.
Oheb down.
Oh,
Oheb down and
able to
Sanford
get the
potentially.
kill.
Sanford is so
And
tanky.
Sanford
Holy moly,
continues
why
to
is he so
unleash chaos
tanky?
onto Lunar. Lunar back into the base.
Why
Siggy
is
Boom
Sanford
cut
so
off.
tanky?
And Team Liquid only lose one.
Rosa! No! Sanford fast hand. Fucking. Oh my god.
Panic from Rosa. Pops into feather airstrike right as you're caught by the RWM, and now they
This is
have
deja
just
vu.
one
This is
free
literally
shot.
last game.
TNZ help defend.
Only the tables have turned. It's the same result. Same thing. Oh, what? Sanford? Oh.
Pagu,
Pagu, don't miss your dash! Okay, at least Valentina died. Okay.
Three base
But
turrets,
oh my
Team
god.
Liquid. They're pushing in, they're stomping.
They're
through.
lasting
They wanna
longer
get
than
the
Team
bench
Liquid
game
from last
number
game.
one, but I can't help but feel
Good for
now
them, good for them.
It really looks
Good for
like
them.
that pick, the
They're doing better
Lucas,
than my
was a
expectations.
mistake.
Good.
After, you know, that whole pause, waiting for it,
I'm
and now
proud.
seeing
Good job,
it
Rora.
just getting completely curb stomped. Look at the gaps between everyone. Again, Team Liquid just have the better versions of every pick of Aurora Gaming, right? It's the Valentina versus the Lucas.
Yeah.
It's Yi Sun-shin versus Leomord in this case with a Hilda, with a dangerous grass lady.
Oh,
Okay.
Cartesi. Kind of sus. Location.
should be able to get away from
Rosa
this.
is more
Rosa's
sus maybe?
trying
I
to
don't know.
pincer him.
Oh!
God, Carl TZ!
Oh, but
He goes
Cartesi
down,
for
but he takes
Rosa, is that
with
worth
and in
it?
comes Lunar. Sanji,
He's
JP
worth it.
along with Sanford. Want to lock on
Pagu's just
Pagu
dead.
here. Pagu's going to bite the
Pagu
bullet.
is-
Pagu
As
can
Aurora
literally
Gaming
do
moves
anything,
two
cannot do
for Carl
anything.
TZ.
And that's actually so valuable
I
for
don't know
Aurora
why they
Gaming,
last picked
actually,
the
right?
background.
Like Rosa 0-4
think they probably
earlier.
panicked
Pagu
after having to deal with
0-2
the
and 3. Now they're
Lucas.
0-5-0-4, so no
But what
bounty
would
at
you
all
have
for
picked
7-0
instead
Carl
of,
TZ, and they delayed the
Badanga?
game a bit more because I don't think Liquid can actually blitz the Lord. Yeah, unless Sanford like goes into V1 and wins it again, then sure.
Yep. Not for now. They will buy a bit more time, but they can still afford to be the guys just pressuring Aurora and not allowing them to get.
Honestly, Hylos would have been not bad.
They want to
Against the
fight.
Hilda, bro, it's the same
The
thing
Thunder
basically.
Mode, a lot of damage on a Siggy Boom. Comes in, more damage on a Tanzan.
Oh.
Steed comes
Wow,
out.
Lucas
The
just
airstrike drops
jumped
down.
Sanford.
But
Ah,
Sanford
TNZ
in the
has to go
back
everything
line.
where he
Just
can.
pushing Aurora
He
Gaming
can.
away. We didn't
Now
have
they
Carl
have no
TZ, but
damage.
they didn't
Why
need
is
him
this
at the
just chilling
time.
with the Lord?
Easy is like an errand boy right now. It's like, go get Lord. Well, we got this game already.
Yeah, look at where he is right now while Liquid are marching with a minion wave down bottom, just making sure
Pawn,
Aurora
pawn
don't
now.
get any
They like
close.
so much
And that's
damage.
the
Lucas
Lord
basically
immediately
doesn't do any
over to their
damage. Just
side, but
Esme,
they might
another
actually
tank.
try to go for
Pagu,
something.
tank.
Hopefully just
TNZ,
not
basically just a tank at
something
this
similar
point,
to the
Leomord,
last
you know.
siege, because those
Rosa
are
is literally
only
the
two
only
consecutive
damage they
mistakes
have.
that Aurora were able to capitalize on, which
Very
brought us to
unfortunate.
this point of the game.
They still have a Lord in mid. They have the waves coming down as well.
Hiya.
So they can just play it
It's
slow
like
right now. But they're
public,
actually
at least
constantly
when
shoving in. So
Lucas goes
mid lane will be getting into the base quicker than the side lane. So again, Aurora Gaming actually
I don't think they
still
can
have a chance
defend
to
this
defend
Lord
this.
though.
No feathered airstrike. just
Rosa
yet from
cannot
Rosa.
defend this.
As Lord comes in, TNZ
And all
picks up
Team
speed,
Liquid
tries
needs to do is
push
just
back
dive in
on
at
JP
Rosa.
down both sides. Siggy
And
Boom
once Rosa
gets
dies,
back.
it's just over,
Oh, on
GG.
Carl TZ trying to get him. Siggy Boom, Lunar there as
TNZ.
well. The bomb
TNZ
misses.
still
And now
Actually, they're
Sanford
not-
limits. Lord onto the base. Oheb up
They
against
defended the
four.
Lord?
Sanji
How the heck did
Sanford
they
wanna
defend
try
the
to
Lord?
close the gap.
Why did we not focus on Nexus Team Liquid? Hello. But hey, maybe it might be. Oh, nice set from Pagu. But hey, how come he's the only one going in? Did he not say he's gonna go in when he went in like that? Unfortunate. GG though. Oh, Oheb died though. But can they defend this? Oh! What they did? What is going on, Team Liquid? What is going on, Team Liquid? Why did they troll? What? I'm so confused. What?
Where is the discipline?
What do you mean they can defend 3 more times? This Valentine person said Aurora can defend 3 more. Do you see how low their Nexus is?
They cleared everything at once. Mid lane came in, Aurora cleared it out, yet Team Liquid still wanted to fight. And what's going on with Oheb, man? The first 3 deaths should have been a warning.
Aurora cannot end the game, but hey, this is kind of crazy that they actually got... They actually defended that. But honestly, it's not like... It's less of a Aurora's good job. It's more of a... Why did Team Liquid play like that, you know? Like, what?
That definitely was a bit too extended of a Lord Siege attempt that we saw.
They want to end fast? No, Team Liquid, it felt like Team Liquid did not want to end. Instead of focusing on the tower when the Lord was literally still very healthy, they went for the bot lane fight. I don't know why they did that. Very confused. Well, they don't need to care about Siggy Boom. Why they gotta care about Siggy Boom?
Where you have to respect the damage from Rosa.
What?
You do, right? Like, he was 0-5. For the most part of this game, it was kind of like an irrelevant Farsa, but once we get to a certain point, he's gonna start to hurt, and I think this is the point right now. He's level.
Playing with their food, hopefully it doesn't backfire. Playing with their food, crazy.
That was big for the team because they were able to buy more time.
I think TLPH can't play late game. What do you mean TLPH cannot play late game? TLPH has better late game than what is it, Aurora. Yeah, late game Aurora PH is just 4 tank with 1 mage. Whereas Team Liquid, there's a marksman first of all. And then Sanji.
So
and then 3 tank and them 2 damage dealers, basically, was what I'm trying to say.
But the way that the game's
but I don't know if Valentina and
it's not exactly
Sora should be counted as damage dealers. They're like 45 damage dealers. Rosa's alive though, Rosa's alive, Siggy's there. But Rosa needs to be called now.
No flicker used by Rosa.
And also bot lane looking kind of sus. At least the top lane seems fine. Is it fine? I don't know. I'm hoping it's fine.
You can't just walk up like that. You need Pagu to help you. Or
but okay, we're not gonna contest Lord. Okay, the Lord is gone.
A lot of damage though onto Oheb. Cloudsy is able to get away. Lord goes over to Carl TZ, but Oheb
nice Oheb. Okay. But
Sanford. Sanji has to disengage Carl TZ.
Rosa.
The bomb misses.
Rosa. Oh, nice. Sanji's out. Okay. Carteesi's also out. What the fuck is going on? But Rosa is down on Aurora's side, which is kind of concerning. Sanford going in. Oh, Sanford can finish this off, no problem. Sanford can finish. Pago needs to help. Pago does not have anything to help though. No, I think they can actually sustain. Wait, they can sustain. Siggy Boom's alive too. I totally forgot Siggy Boom's alive. I don't know why JP flickered there, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Is it okay? I don't know. But they defend this too. The Lord came out at the unfortunate time too. They yeah.
But speaking of holding down members, they have no ways to stop Siggy Pago,
language
and Tianzi when they decide to go for the chase.
Hey.
Sanford, he has a job. He is the guy expected to zone out the other members. But when Aurora Gaming decides to commit on Carl,
never mind. Esme could be a damage dealer. Can it?
That's a good question. Team Liquid Philippines might be the final boss of
Look at Esme Bascio. I know. It like kind of looks like the first release Esme kind of thing.
And how do you do it?
First release Esme was so like shieldy too.
And now he has to win a crown. Let's take a look at the replay again to see exactly what happened. So again, it's Oheb trying to buy some time.
Okay,
Oheb got the Lord here, but then
they did not need to fight like that. Oheb did not need to join. They could have just told Oheb, oh, we got the Lord for free. We can just back.
And the flickers
because of that, Sanji got caught. But while Sanji was getting caught, Rosa got caught, so it's kind of even. But then Carteesi also got caught.
Hold on.
And then from this, Luna did die, but
calm down. I know there's a lot of action.
I can feel
there's too many tanks.
With plays right now.
I love the bush check,
Luckily,
Rosa.
they actually didn't fight
Fashionable way of checking bush.
Even more confusing. But hey, maybe maybe we're wrong.
Queen.
Maybe Naruto isn't that bad.
From 7K different to
was that talk, no
yeah.
jutsu?
The gold
Was
diff doesn't matter. They're
Was
probably
that
like full
Dr.
builds right
Bio?
now.
Talk no jutsu.
At least the
You
people who need
believe
to be
it?
full build.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rosa finished her build too, not her.
I heard something.
Keith's build. I don't know. I tend to call people a she or a her when the hero that they're using is a female hero. I don't know why I do that, but it's whatever.
Man. So,
Understandable.
Oheb, right? Like, what does he have to do next? What's the adaptation now? Because it really feels like he's just been off of his game completely.
To be fair, I think
Lock
this is
in
the point
TLT,
where
that's also
you
true.
rely
Gold
on the
lead on
Sora
Aura.
more
Gold lead
for
doesn't
the
matter at this
setups.
point.
Although, if he
Why is this
hasn't
can't do
been
anything in this
successful
situation,
in
LOL?
those setups, especially in
know.
catching Rosa, because I feel like Rosa is going to be the
The
main
only target Team
here.
Liquid needs to focus
Then
on
they
is
can
Rosa.
potentially
And
consider
other than that,
other ways
Luna
to
is pretty
deal with
easy to
this. He
kill.
can still
Esme,
be
is it killable?
somewhat
I don't know.
of
It's
a
quite
finisher.
unkillable
He
anyway.
can be
Pago,
also using his
quite
crowd control
killable.
skills to
A
be
bit
the
killable,
guy
not
to maybe
quite.
protect Sanji
But
and Carl,
honestly, it's more
'cause you
about
can't expect
Lady
Sanford and JP
controlling
to
the
do that
waves
anymore,
at this
because if
point,
not,
I
then
feel like.
they'll have all the
Because
other
since
members of
all
Aurora Gaming
the
just going at
inhibitors
them
are
all
gone
at
on
once.
Aurora, they really need to carry the top lane.
Aurora taking control.
For the
Oh my
Lord.
God.
Oheb walks right into it. TNT does lose the Phantom Steed. That might have been a little bit
No,
too
no,
early.
Rosa, get
Aurora
back!
Gaming forced to delay even more.
It already made it out the ult from Oheb as well, though, so it's fine.
Rosa,
right?
stop!
TNT, at this point of the game,
Don't do
Phantom
this
Steed is
to
going to be
me.
up by quite a bit. It's like pretty
Okay,
low
why is this
cooldown
going
compared
top to
when it was
clean
very
or
easy to
at
bait it
least
out in the
trying?
mid game, in the early game. What did you spot out? Did you spot
Oh
something
my
out,
god,
Trax?
Rosa, please
Siggy
fly
Boom's
out.
health bar
Please,
is
thank
all
you.
shield.
Oh, yeah.
Please.
Half. And then the
Walks
Blood
around
Wings.
like that. Just walks around like that
Look at
regularly.
this guy, bro.
Siggy Boom woke up
This
like
Lord
this.
Yeah.
is kind of important, or this team
That's
fight
what all
on the
that-
Lord is going to be very
Winter Crown, he
important.
sold out the boots, so now it's like, even if you target him,
Oh,
you
this,
can't.
this,
Oh my
this,
God, they're gonna
this,
try
this,
it, aren't
this.
they?
Oh my God, this.
Shocker reveal, though.
Oh, wait.
I honestly feel like Siggy Boom could have just taken it like a good boy and been like, yeah, no, you're not going to kill
Taken
me.
in like a
'Cause
good
now
boy. No
he used
way.
the
he
flicker.
said that.
Do you think he was that vulnerable? Do you think he needed to flicker that amount of Shocker?
No.
But also at the same time,
Just got a
Sigibum
little
doesn't really
nervous.
require a
Yeah,
flicker at
'cause you
this
see so
moment,
many
I feel
people
like.
chasing
Unless he
after you
gets
at that
like
point, and there's a
3v1
Lord,
or
so you at least
4v1
wanna make
gank,
sure you're
he's probably going to
alive
survive, right?
by then, because you never
So I
know
think
what
Sigibum
time
burning
it's gonna
flicker is not that
spawn when
important.
Liquid decides to take it for
Yeah.
themselves. But now there's
If it's
really
like
good
Farsa
positioning
flicker,
on
oh
the
my god,
map
that's an over. That's
from
GG
Aurora
right there.
Gaming,
But
and looking particularly at Rosa.
This is a crazy
Oh,
position
JP's
to hold
HP
as
bar
a,
is so
as a
thick.
Farsa. And he used the wings
I
by
know.
which to get
How
there.
is
He was
Rosa
just like,
positioning
it's
like
all
that
or
when
nothing.
he's
Siggy
literally
will
the
hold this
only
angle
damage
again.
related team?
That's gonna be a
How
tough
could
ring, it
you?
seems. No. Yeah, Siggy rotates.
How can
Aurora
you?
Gaming is macroing with
And this
no
game is
towers.
going
We just
so
watched
much longer. The game was about to end the 11-minute mark, but we somehow
no
made it
inhibitors.
21
You know why,
minutes.
Trex? This is
That's
the reality
crazy.
of having one marksman in your composition and then full fighters, right? Your sieging isn't really
That's
that good. It's
crazy.
not good at all. That's why, again, for Team
What's
Liquid,
the score?
staying there when they had
Aurora
the
Turkey
Lord
won
was all right,
first
but
game, and
after
we're on
Lord died,
game number
staying
2.
there
This is best of 5, so whoever
was
wins
kinda
3
like a death
games
sentence
is
they were waiting
GG, you
for.
know?
A
How
moment
is
for Aurora Gaming to actually
this
get,
gonna end?
you know, a big pick with Pago,
I don't
big shot,
know,
or maybe
bro.
the
This
poke
is gonna
from
be such
Musa
a like
to
a.
ultimately shoot
You
him
know when
away,
the
but
tension
it
is
ended up
this
being
high, the
everything,
game,
so
like
they
the
had
team
to
fight
really
tends
step
to
back,
be
and
like
now
very
Team Liquid can't
anticlimactic.
even do what they've been doing
Like just a
all the way
one
from the
swoop and it's
start,
just GG.
going
Like
for
don't
the
even need the
blitzes,
Lord,
'cause
right?
It's an evolved Lord. You can't
So I'm
blitz
kinda
that
scared
without
for that.
Lunox here, without a carry. It's Carl and
So
Sandy
this whatever team fight that's about to happen is gonna be so anticlimactic and so unfortunate for whichever team that's losing.
Oh, they're setting up so much
Siggy
pressure.
Boom!
Plus the shifting clouds, Oheb
Oh,
tries
nice
to
Budang set though. Nice Budang
Siggy Boom
Pagu.
is still standing in immortality.
Okay.
Does pop Sanji.
Siggy Boom's still up. Siggy Boom's up. Okay, Lunar doing his best, but while Lunar is doing it, can we get somebody? No, Sanford cannot be killed. Rosa's still alive, that's good. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is GG.
He's over.
Where is Siggy Boom? Siggy Boom? Siggy Boom? What is Siggy Boom doing? I'm so confused.
At this point, the full team wipeout will
Savage?
happen, and Team
Wow! Savage for
will
Kartizi.
finally take the dub.
They dragged the game for this
Kartizi
Savage, guys. Team
with
Liquid
the
dragged the
Savage.
game for this
Ice
Savage.
cold winner crowd
Yeah.
from Team Liquid.
Sheesh.
We thought
No,
they
but
were
after the
prepared
immortality
to fight
pop
back.
from Siggy Boom, he could have just stayed and sustained, but he went all the way back to mid, and then came back when he was fully full HP. But that's obviously too late. Two of the teammates are already dead by then. He should have just tried to zone or like I don't know, scratch some people while
But they
sustaining
were
off of them.
equipped. They unleashed the beast from Sanford. The entries from JP and Kartizi managing the jumps,
그니까
the dives from
개까비.
Siggy Boom.
Well, They did well.
Everything eventually worked out so well for them.
It worked
공템 있으면 개트롤이네. 야 근데 저 상태에서 어떻게 해 그러면. 근데 에즈메가 트롤이긴 한데 마지막에 와, 로자가 좀 너무 like Rosa positions himself quite too aggressively, right? Even though like Sanford can just walk up and kill him, Oheb can walk up and kill him, JP can walk up and kill, like, but still the positioning was so aggressive, so they needed like a bit more damage, like not fully depend on Rosa. I think that's why Esme went a bit damaged, but I don't know. Second Savage? Yeah. Apparently second Savage, yeah. I don't think this season though. But that's point. When Sigibum dies, he comes back, right? He has Stick Shield too. He could just stay there, but he like leaves the state. Like, where is he going? He regenning. He goes all the way mid, stays in the bush the whole time when the teammates are dying, and he comes back with the flicker after having like 100 full HP. Like, what is he doing in the bush waiting there? We're not even recalling or anything. Like he just flickers in all of a sudden. Maybe he went to change build because he after that he became so squishy. Like I don't know. I mean he had no item to be fair. Winter Crown and then the immortality and probably like burned a lot of money. 요즘엔 1인분 이상했는데.
I mean they still did
마지막에 프로라면 1인분 해봤어.
Given that they mistake the Lucas.
Yeah, but then the game they managed to drag the game really far on. The game was supposed to end at 11 minutes, but they dragged it to like a 22-23 minute mark. Yeah, and then obviously the draft was so bad. Like, no offense, Aurora coach, but the draft was horrendous. But it worked out. Sanford zoning backward. Aurora don't have enough damage to win the fight. Yeah, Sanford was zoning, and Luna was zoning too, but Sanford can sustain. Luna cannot. This fucking Lucas is a hero. Is so weak right now. So he's just getting melted while zoning out Cartesi and some other person, maybe Oha. I don't know who. He was zoning two people out basically, and it was like a 4v3 situation over there, right? But then that didn't work out well either. MVP Sanford? But then Cartesi got Savage, so I think there's a chance Cartesi can get MVP though. But yeah, the Valentina was definitely the most annoying part of the draft, the most problematic part. I hope Aurora comes back from this and be like, oh my god, we're going to focus on draft, we're not going to make these mistakes again, they're not going to let us redraft, so we need to wake the fuck up kind of thing.
I hope that the next draft will be so long.
But I will agree with you. I definitely think that Oheb had a couple of
Oheb threw hard, is why it went on. It could be. He did throw like one or twice, I think.
More importantly, was actually able to block projectiles when it mattered.
Yeah, right now we're going to be looking at
Kizzy the goat. Kianzi.
Usually the game 3 after game 2, it takes so long. The break is so long.
Valentina has the highest win rate when she's played in EXP.
I hope it's not the case.
I love when we have a justifiable reason to say, I want to play Mage in the EXP.
Yeah, much higher than if she was in mid. Because this is instead of
who are you supporting?
Counter pick.
I know Tio will win, but I'm supporting Aurora Turkey. Yeah, Aurora gotta win now. Cat SRG has to have an easier matchup. But you know what T-Rex and I have been talking about? SRG, like Aurora tends to play a lot better against SRG than other teams. Like, it's weird. T-Rex talked about it. How Aurora Turkey tends to bring the full potential out of SRG or whatever, because or SRG brings the full potential out of Aurora Turkey. Yeah, maybe that's that way, but
if you look at him right now, he's already holding back 4 members of Aurora in these highlights.
Pago had like 2-3 good sets. Honestly, Pago could have had more good sets. JP basically has 0 sets.
Yeah.
As long as Pago was able to counter the dives that were coming in on Rosa, I think it would have been a lot easier. Because honestly, Pago should have just chose one here, like one person, right? Either just mark Rosa or mark TNZ. In that last fight too, that just happened. He could have just stayed with Rosa. I don't know why he's just like running around next to Rosa, like debating if he should go into the front line with the TNZ fight or not.
Which again is short on #1 vision. They have to really peek into every single brush
Yeah, Luna is literally zoning out everyone. Sigibum just leaves the match. It's literally 4v.
Right? Look at this. Who do you rely on in the late game? Sigibum? Sure, half of his health bar was white. It was all shields, but Liquid found that window. And
Sigibum went Holy Crystal. He went mid-bush to buy Holy Crystal.
Playing macro out of their base with no turrets, but
and do nothing.
There really wasn't much they could do.
마지막에 스킬 빼줘 센터가 됐는데 그러니까 센터로 3포도 때 저번에 선도 발당했다가 이기고 상대 면전에 달려가서 소리 질렀던가? 아닐걸요? 걔인가? 다른 애 아니에요 그거? 초록머리 했던 걸로 알고 있는데 Yeah, that's Royal PH, that's Royal Turkey. No, they don't Royal Turkey play against SRG?
Shoutouts as a gold leader, you have that mentality.
They lost against SRG, isn't that why they are at the lore?
Yeah, he at least has to try.
It was SRG against Aurora Turkey, Team Liquid against Aurora PH, like earlier days, right? I think that was what it was. Is it? Yeah, I think we were talking about, no, we were talking about Aurora Turkey, not Aurora PH. 맞아요, 파고가 있으면 딸피라 지켜주라 로사도 죽은 거. 그니까 왜 그러는 거야? 파고 does not need to like protect or help Esme, right? Pago's only focus should be Rosa, and if not, it should be TNZ. Like, other than that, Lunar, like, your job is to zone out, and eventually, potentially, if you don't survive, then you die. Similar with Sigibum too, you know? The main players he should have protected is TNZ and Rosa. I don't know why he was just like running like back and forth, debating like, oh, should I protect this person, that person? But it's okay. Pago, you're goated, bro. You are in Trex's dream team. You got this. Got this. Wake up. Wake up.
As a macro and an MLBB fan, it's like the dad of Liquid are just corralling his kids. Hey, boys, no rough play.
Shout out to Sanford doing the most damage, and took the most damage out of everyone.
She
from
edits
TLN
herself, those so talented.
Yeah,
I edit my videos and thumbnails, and that's why you don't get new thumbnails / new videos, because I literally have no time for any of them. I do want to make some videos out of this M7 watch parties, but then literally, guys, listen to this. I stream for 8 hours, and I go work for 8-9 hours. And I pass out, and I wake up, I stream for 8 hours. Like, this is my schedule last few days. I had no time to edit or anything, okay? It's very unfortunate. Do you know Dazai? No. Let's go Turkey. Next game you need to win, hopefully. But Esme being the main damage dealer and Squishy AF, Pago had no other choice but to protect Esme. No, Rosa was the main damage dealer.
Thank you very much to our panel. Hey guys, this is Rose, and oh my, the first elimination match of the day.
Rosa tends to die a lot, and maybe that's why Pago was like, oh, Rosa's probably gonna die anyway. I might as well protect whoever has a higher chance of being rescued. Maybe.
Officially second savage throughout his career in the M series. But
I think Rose really looks good with this hairstyle and look. Or at least this hairstyle. I like this hairstyle the most out of all the hairstyles she had.
Over here we have Fuego from
What?
the Philippines.
Hello everyone, I am Fuego.
I don't know. But let me go back.
How are you? It's been so long since I've seen you.
Yes, I'm so glad to be here, and I feel very happy with the match results as well.
Fuego, can I just say, compared to M6, oh my, you look really good.
Yeah,
what have you been up to?
Yeah, because,
Compared to M6, you look really good. Is that really a compliment? Does that mean like you looked really bad at M6? Oh my god, you look so much better than last year. Yeah. What happened? What?
I think that's
Quickly
good.
pick up that bat.
Yep.
That's good.
I mean, like, here's a certain example, right? Ow! Parts like
I would game make better.
Chongi, you're lying to me. You said Brigitte spoke in Korean this part. I don't hear any Korean.
this is make sure that you, like, as how to drive her.
Calling the chin would have the very plans.
Which part?
pull it into you by setting up a perfect angle for the quad shadows, or you make plays in the side lanes opposite. You know, divide and conquer like we saw in.
I'm at 47.
Oh man,
I already have the skin.
I need those more diamonds. I need more diamonds. But don't miss out your opportunities here today. Quickly pick up that battle pass and max that bad boy.
Fuego Franco to Faramis, haha. Oh, is that what she mean? Or was he like bigger?
It's nice that during the switching you have a certain meta. Now we're going into
I didn't know that.
We're developing a certain meta. Like for example, right, during the switching, one of the most winningest hero is that Eve, and now Eve keeps on getting banned out. But now the Farsa, man. The Farsa almost doesn't matter who gets the hand on the Farsa. Even if the Farsa loses, it's kind of not the reason why
After the real me ad?
I wouldn't panic and just say, don't
Oh, you guys heard it too? What the heck?
Basically just to make sure that Yisa's team doesn't die, but not inside pockets. Well, you guys can get it now because check out the AI insights from the Real Me 15 Pro. Has win rate predictions, analyze gold items, everything in real time.
My friend said they heard, what is it, Brigitte talking in Korean or something. And apparently someone else heard it too. It says after the real me ad.
Combos, you can actually set the consecutive skills combo with just one tap. It does everything for you. Guys, your strategy and elevates your execution. That's a full AI-powered edge from prediction to performance. It's a complete package. You play, we carry, and that's the Real Me 15 Pro, the M7 official gaming phone, which is being used by all of our players on the stage.
So much fun, so much fun. Great to have a phone of this caliber every day. And honestly, I don't know how many photos I've already taken on this bad boy, but it
Are you from Northeast? No, I'm from South Korea. 어디 살아요? 알아서 구하게요.
My biggest issue is that I can't pay for these cool products.
Where are you from? From Korea. What are you doing? I'm trying to find the part where people claim that Brigitte was speaking in Korean.
If you really want to pay for stuff, we got our good friend here. We got to talk about Visa, and here is V once again.
What do you mean? I don't
This is
hear
V, our
Did I miss
good
it?
old.
After the real me ad?
I've already taken on this bad boy, but it only gets better. The problem is that whenever I go traveling, my biggest issue is that I can't pay for these cool products. Half the time I'm like, man, I put my card in and it just doesn't work.
Hey, I mean, like, here's the thing. If you really want to pay for stuff, we got our good friend here. We got to talk about Visa, and here is V once again. This is V, our good old buddy here. And I want to see like which part of the world he has
How's your English so good? I mean, you don't have an accent? Yeah, I don't have a strong accent.
So
it's because
I'm going to call in V to see what he has to say.
In Korea, you're supposed to learn English. It's like your course.
안녕하세요. 저 이름은 V예요. 저는 전 세계를 연결하는 비사에서 온 여러분의 믿음직한 마스코트예요. 빠르고 안전하며 스마트한 결제를 도와주는 곁에 할이에요. 쇼핑도 영상도 일상 속 작은 결제도 비와 함께라면 언제나 안심할 수 있어요. 자, 이제 함께 돈 편리하게 즐거운 캐시리스 라이프를 시작해요. 앞으로 잘 부탁드려요.
앞으로 잘 부탁드려요. Okay, she was solid. But like 10 seconds before she ended, like with that one sentence I did not understand. But everything else, she did pretty good. She did pretty good. Wait, that's crazy. She tried. She definitely tried. Let me hear it though. Yeah, that's funny.
Nice. I wasn't expecting that.
Dude, a lot.
That was long too. Like I thought she would say like one sentence. 저는 전 세계를 연결하는 비자에서 온 여러분의 믿음직한 마스코트예요. 빠르고 안전하고 스마트한 결제를 도와주는 곁에 있어야 할 존재예요. 쇼핑도 여행도 일상생활 결제도 비와 함께라면 언제나 안심할 수 있어요. Yeah, I don't understand this part. 앞으로 잘 부탁드려요. Brigitte really tried. That was so cute. Wait, that's so cute.
How many more languages does V have?
And that ain't Korean, that is Brigitte news.
Shout out to who voiced V.
Translated Korean? Okay, I'll translate it. I can listen to this all day, honestly. This is so nice.
I'm gonna call in to see what he has to say.
Don't let Wei see it though.
안녕하세요. 저 이름은 V예요.
안녕하세요. Hello, my name is V.
저는 전 세계를 연결하는 비사에서 온
I am from Visa, which connects the world.
믿음직한 마스코트예요.
I am your trustworthy mascot.
빠르고 안전하며
Fast and safe and safely I help your your payments fast and safely and securely. What is it? Trust. I forgot what she was saying. Yeah. Shopping, traveling, little purchases in daily lives. If your purchase would be, you can always trust. I don't understand this part. 앞으로 잘 부탁드려요. It's like nice to meet you, like 오네가이시마스 kind of thing. I don't really know there's like an English way of saying it, but it's like nice to meet you. Please treat me well. Like let's have a nice relationship kind of thing. 한국 드라마 대화를 듣는 것처럼 그러니까 못 알아듣겠어. 외국인. It kind of sounds like, I mean, she did definitely way better than those actors, but like those Hollywood actors that try to like speak Korean in like random parts of a movie, kind of sounded like that. That's so funny. That was so cute. That was so cute. She tried really well. Her accent was pretty nice. It was really nice, except for that one sentence, which I didn't understand. Everything made sense. Good accent, good accent. Don't simp? What do you mean? I've been simping for Brigitte the whole time, before y'all even jumped in. Are you Thai? Really? You're asking if I'm Thai after speaking all this Korean? Crazy.
Now you were talking about Pagu there, Gideon. Now for Leo, Team Liquid, is there something that they also got to make sure
that was cute.
To lock in
Maybe I made my day.
So that Aurora doesn't end up
Anyway, Vimki, you had to go or what? You said after this series?
This is not the Liquid playstyle that we know. There is no golden
Or was it
road
after
to
this
achieve
game?
if you don't stampede through the way you have been the past couple of years.
Hello?
Game 1 and Game 2, I'll tell you now, is not
Hello?
their,
You said you had to go after this game or the series?
playstyle that we can expect from Liquid. So I'm not even going to draft. Coach RC, Coach Tic Tac, go wild. You guys have done very little.
Are they still interviewing the same guy?
Maybe same for Game 1. Game 1.
No. I think they're about to start draft.
Could be better, but I think it's more on the boys. I think it's more of a tighter play and better decisions from minute to minute.
I agree that they need to have tighter play because discipline was.
If you pick what server is the strongest,
going into really awkward times.
I don't know. I only played it in my server / Singapore server.
Every single time is doing a lot of work to deter not only the
And yeah, that's it. So
Rosa
I cannot judge.
Throughout game 1
because even if the pro players are good, I'm sure the server is full of new people. Just because your pro player is good doesn't mean you're good, right?
While at the same time supporting Rosa in moving out of that lane.
So Rosa can speak Malay, Tagalog, English, and not Korean? No, that was not Rose. That was Brigitte speaking Korean. Yo, dub YouTube algo for real, for real.
Thank you, Leo. Thank you. As always,
drinking soju.
Log in.
I'm not a fan of soju. Guys, drink beer. If you're gonna drink soju, just drink beer instead. Assuming you're of age, yeah. Do you get when I say you're kawaii? Yes. I watch anime. I know that level of Japanese skills. I understand that level of Japanese. Kawaii, arigato. Omae. Watashi wa yowaimo. What was it? Anata wa yowaimo? Virgo wearing a fancy shirt? What is he wearing? Aren't they all wearing like suits? Bikini, Dragonair, or Dragonite? Dragonair. I like Dragonair the most. Just joined the stream randomly. New here. Hello, Jikokai. Aurora, go Aurora. Can you start giveaway? No, I'm broke. Are you gonna sponsor it? Then I'll do giveaway. Let's go 1 billion USD giveaway right now. Hosted by Joyce44. Let's go. Let's go, Liquid. Let's go. No, let's go. No, let's go, Aurora Turkey.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are jumping into the draft. Game number 3, and this time
Trophy.
is going to be
Cook are officially held a hater. I am.
And Aurora is going to be
the only reason Aurora Turkey had a chance in that game is because Team Liquid had Hilda, but that is also very true. Yeah, the only reason Aurora Turkey had a chance is because Team Liquid. No, what I'm saying is correct. Team Liquid had Hilda, and that's why Aurora Turkey had a chance last game. Comeback potential.
Oh yeah.
I want to see if TL is going to
come into it,
or whether do we see a slight adjustment here on
Not
the
my
red
money.
side,
Take it all, guys. Take it all. Take it all.
Honestly, Sora as well.
Well, looks like the Sora is going to be the first pick. Make sure
they took Sora this time. Well, I don't remember if Aurora Turkey players play Sora well. I know for sure OHEP and Sanford both play Sora well, but I think they're gonna have Valentina early pick then. Like probably like a third pick for Sanji. So what am I watching? Sorry to be uncultured. It's not about being uncultured, but yeah. This is a tournament, a game tournament for a game called Mobile Legends. Bing bing. Fredrin! Okay.
And Farsar.
I really thought we were going to see a role pick first.
I don't know why they had to ban Hilda and Hylos, but I guess that's what they decided to ban over Basha and Fredrin, but they're paying for it definitely because Fredrin is open and they picked it right away. Rosa is good looking, I must say, for an esports player. Yeah, Rosa is good looking. Hello.
Eevee's open, by the way. I wonder if they want to
I haven't played that game in years.
Again, I think the last game make it so that Eve looks much better, but I think that one is you gotta put it into context.
CC Kalia. Oh yeah, Kalia was open too, huh?
They're picking up the CC as well.
Yeah, they opened Sparsa on Sanji for real. Sparsa has been open for Sanji the whole time, but they've been prioritizing Sora, which made Aurora still take the Sparsa. But we'll see. Why is he incoming? Why is he could happen? But
which is going into which lane, so find the Sora still doesn't work as easy. So
and I think Aurora they went Harley. Sheesh. But no offense, but I think in Aurora, Rosa, TNZ, and Pago is pretty strong. But I think their side lanes tend to lack a bit compared to other teams. That's why, yeah, I don't see them going to finals, but semifinals could if they are lucky or if they somehow make it with amazing drafts. But yeah.
Pivoted. They could have like gotten the same comp just a little bit later.
What's some good Korean gear?
They banned the Harley, bro.
Yeah, they did. You're a bit late. I'm at 17, 16, 15.
No, I just looked up.
Oh, you just looked up? For beer, I don't recommend Korean beer. Japanese beer is better. Either Lapu Lapu or Yuzong for Sanford. Nope, Yuzong is banned. Lapu Lapu bubble, but I don't know. I think Lapu will be open because I think Aurora will ban. Well, actually, Team Liquid could ban Lapu. Or actually, they don't need to ban Lapu, really. But I think Aurora will probably ban, what is it, Valentina now? Over whatever.
TL's looking a much higher now, 689 against Aurora's 297.
To ban more junglers.
Which again is to be expected.
Team Liquid needs to ban jungle. YSS, there you go.
I mean, that's the other.
Japanese beer, how to try it? Sapporo or Kirin Ichiban is good, I would say.
It's good stuff because Aurora has a significant lack of damage.
I'm tired of seeing Farsa and Eva's mid laners every game. What do you mean? Eva's rarely open these days, but yeah, Eve can
just to maybe have a way to a secondary way actually to poke out the Fredrin in these neutral situations. Maybe even the Guinevere.
I can be Sora actually.
Really have to double down on not Guinevere utility.
Alice? I don't see Alice coming in from Sanford, not gonna lie.
Alice jungle?
But Alice is pretty nice against Sora compared to other things. Sora is in the higher end of the meta right now and wins a lot of fighters, no problem.
I feel like your early game is going to be
this is potential, I guess. Where would they go? They're gonna go pick side first. What side would they pick? They don't need to pick Valen right now. Even if they will they? They could. I think they're gonna pick Rome.
because
I feel like Lunox is
worse.
I feel like Lunox is pretty good.
Lunox might be better. A utility plus Lunox, that's fine.
But Rosa really has to play a perfect game, which, to be fair, has been pretty good.
That's a good roam.
In the knockout stages here. Team Liquid 10 seconds in. Looks like they're gonna be a lot.
Cho, I totally forgot Cho open too.
Right now in TL, it looks like they're not disrupted at all in that. It seems like they're getting everything that they wanted.
Yeah, I think neutral objectives are going to be really fun to watch between both teams.
Found that I'm 60% Turkey. Good for you.
Question being, what is going to bridge that early
TMZ looks like a Chad, not gonna lie. I don't think you know what Chad is.
Let's go,
No Minsitar. They don't need Minsitar. They already have two sides. They need a mid and a jungle right now. Glamabia? Akai, Basha, but for mid lane, where would they go?
So I go Lunox because it has a good matchup against the Barca, good stats.
Bean.
So utility plus Lunox.
C tier. Okay, Rosa is good. Oh, Hayabusa though. Assassin into that? I don't know. It's kind of sus. Assassin into this. Basha is still open. Yeah, Basha is still open, but didn't pick it up. Lord.
Everything by
Okay.
themselves, giving space for TNZ and maybe
Basha
keep
is
on
actually
ganking
cooked this
one
meta,
lane.
for sure. Who
But
cares about
when there's
Basha
a
though?
Fredrin and then there's an Arlet, and a Cho, you kind of don't want to go in a fight.
I think this is a draft mistake. They should not have gone for the CC that early on, and this is causing a lot of problems now that you're playing an assassin into not only the way of the dragon, but also Fredrin on top of that. You basically
Kinda
don't
hard,
scale
but
without
there's
a
so many
Sky
things that can
Piercer.
stop
He's
Hayabusa
put
now.
themselves in a corner.
This is what a Stampede looks like. Liquid loves their crowd
Liquid
control. They
Stampede.
love a reliable gold laner. The burst on
Rough,
Sanji.
yeah, rough.
I think Liquid have found themselves again.
Casters took a pretty big, I would say, risk here. So let's see how the games turn out with our casters.
It all comes down to how they executed the Lanadon. The
Kill wants to
risk
brawl with
pays
the
off
sign up.
because, hey,
5 seconds.
it's game number 3 in the
Messi,
Lanadon we
because-
go. This is the battle for match point between TLPH and Aurora Gaming Turkey.
Yep. And if it's just risk that we're talking
a
about,
match
this
point?
isn't new to Aurora.
It's 1-1,
They've
right?
been one of the few to introduce the more unorthodox meta, the Harleys, which are now being banned against them. So this might just be all according to plan for them, but I have to agree, the draft looks very favorable for Team Liquid.
And it's not
Nice
just in this
early
tournament,
damage
right?
from
We saw the
GTN.
Harley, we saw those crazy picks, but the Amon, the Leomord, it was them who showed it off in the international stage in previous tournaments as well.
Yeah, I mean, Aurora's always been known
I
for doing things
think,
like this, but they are also a team
besides
that's known
Hayabusa, I
for
like
making
Aurora's
it
draft.
work time
But
and
because of
time again.
Hayabusa, I like Team
I
Liquid's
like
draft
the
more.
draft a lot. I think the Hayabusa is a little off, but still, if there's a team that can do it, it's them.
Yeah. Again,
Draft
the
this
emblems,
draft, yeah,
everything
draft this
looks
way better.
pretty standard for majority of them. A lot of thrills, so I'm guessing Team Liquid really want to
But
take
Aurora's
things
draft is
into or under control.
of
but
something that I want
Aurora
to
Gaming,
watch, you know?
despite
I would
everything
rather
we've
watch
mentioned,
CG Gold
at
over
least with the
Quad
Zetian,
Gold,
we're seeing
because
how
literally
they
there were too
also
many
are
gold
keeping the mid lane
Quad
under control so far. So
from
I guess that's
Swiss stage.
stopping Team Liquid to
And
a certain
ZTN
extent.
too.
That's something
I'm
we have
like,
been seeing a lot from
it's
the
fun
Zetians.
watching ZTN. It's
Even
getting
for
picked a
Solana
lot
Red
more
Giants, the way they control the mid lane is
recently.
with the Zetian, you have just so much range and instant clear with anyone with concussive blast. So even if the enemy team has Cho, it's still a win for you. JP and Sanji are kind
ELP
of
Twins. Let's
confined
see.
to their
Let's see.
turret
I
right now.
subscribe
It's
to
very
you. Thank you,
difficult
thank you.
because
Don't forget to
on
like
the
and
first,
subscribe.
you want to be active. You want to use those wings by
Thank
wings
you.
early to get the to get like a little bit of poke on Lunar, maybe a win, or just relieving pressure off of your weak side. All those small victories have been taken away from or by the Zetian.
Ooh, that could have
What?
been something for Aurora.
There's a lot of
Fortunately, Team Liquid are really careful in scouting out where they could potentially come from.
There's a
They're the
lot
ones
of
holding the turtles
CC from
first,
Team
though.
Liquid, but also Aurora has a lot of CC too, no?
But the airstrike strike goes down early for Sanji, but he is able to zone Rosa away, and that's the goal. And Team Liquid once again get the first neutral objective with the turtle.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, without
Liquid has more CC though, yeah, you're right.
Comes the bully, JP comes in. Is he able to get away to take a lot of damage on
JP.
JP?
Ah! Okay, shadow kill, nice. TNZ, nice. Actually got first blood off of that.
Over to KarlTzy, but still, at least he finds some revenge. Now Sanford taking a little bit of damage as well, but the disengage happens.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
That flicker was a bit off
has way more
timed.
CC than
I think he could
Aura
have
still has
escaped that a
decent
bit, or
amount
could have
too.
split up the damage a bit more, but then he clicked it right as the Ogi Shadow Kill was cast, so he had
Aura
to go
has
down.
like 2,
Could have been better, especially as he used the flicker. Oh, Pagu too using the flicker, but going back, yeah. Team Liquid
CC.
Philippines at that point,
Team Liquid has like
I feel like Aurora Gaming should have been more. Wait, maybe they talk about that later.
The Dragon on TNZ instantly taken out. Tsunami Slam from Pagu.
Pagu's so dead. Pagu doesn't even have flicker.
Lock on
I don't know
Pagu.
why
Sanji showing up to the party as well. Pagu decimated, taken out. Wiped off the map.
The recall,
kill
yeah.
in the hands of KarlTzy.
Wait, Lunar!
Sanford dead.
Lunar trying to find something.
Please.
Hopefully he can pick it up.
Good.
Yes, Lunar gets the solo kill. Up against 40.
TNZ is cracked on higher though. TNZ is a
Lunar
good.
winging out up top, but also uncharacteristic on both sides. Yeah, Sanford getting solo kill. KarlTzy
Revenge arc from the Lucas,
on
guys.
Pagu.
I
don't see that often.
I can't help but recall what they mentioned in the interview. He just wished good luck to wait. Oheb?
Got a kill on Oheb. Blazing Duet. He will be
Blazing Duet is so dull. Oh my god.
Okay.
No way.
Maybe I can continue what I was saying now.
Yeah.
But
Never mind.
Never mind. Okay. No.
Okay, yes.
Yes, now I.
Never mind.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Wait. You're good. Go.
Oh,
Go quickly.
So KarlTzy
unfortunate.
did mention good luck to whoever they're facing against next, because they're really feeling it right now. So maybe that's one of the indicators that they are, because he doesn't usually spam the recall.
Yep, they
Especially after
really
last
did.
game. Oh,
They better get
Sanford.
red buff invaded as well. Never mind, TNZ's just gonna die.
This one. Boom does show up. Get some nice
How did
damage
they
on a
spend
JP.
so much
Looking
time
for
on
a
it?
shot. Bagu.
Ah,
unable to connect with
missed
the Tsunami
it.
Slam. Rosa as well.
They're losing in
JP gets away
everything
safely.
right
Finally,
now.
Tsunami Slam does come on to Sanford.
Wow.
Takes some more chip damage from Rosa. He tries to dash back. Gets back to the turtle. It's another
They still have a
into the hands
chance
of Team
though.
Liquid.
Beautifully
I
done
would
by
say.
Sanford there. Getting solo killed up top, he instantly just rotates over, plays for the team, knows that, all right, in this matchup,
draft
I'm
is
kind
more
of cooked. Might
balanced
as well
compared
just
to
go
last
and
game, I would
enable the
say,
team, the
so.
part of the team that's winning,
Yeah.
and then rotate back up top. Lunar, he's a Sora. He's great in team fights, but in terms of sieging turrets down, not that good. You can already see that the punishment from Sora just staying in lane wasn't all that.
Yeah, and it's a small thing. It's the way he always tries to help JP. That dauntless strike last minute, just JP could survive. And JP himself too, with that well-timed Shunpo, so he doesn't get caught in the title strike. So everything is just slowly falling into place for Team Liquid here. But you have to also note, Aurora Gaming, they're not letting things completely go their way. They're looking for the trades, and these are really good trades, because they're getting turrets across the map.
2-1 TL win. This is best of 3. 2-1 will not let TL win.
Lunar wants to get more
But yeah,
benefits from the
I see your
healing
point.
of Kalea passive.
Free turtle, free blue buff, free everything, bro.
And it makes sense, because he has concussive blast. This is the
All
thing
you
that
can
we've
eat
been
buffet
seeing
for
a
KarlTzy
lot
right
of teams
now.
go for as we develop into the later stage of the M7 World Championship. Earlier on in the
Best
wildcard, it was all
HC
Brave Smite Soras. Then
Yeah,
we
I
got
would
to
choose
see
him
Luke
as the
play
best
the concussive
HC.
blast, and I'm like, wait, how does this work? He lost on that, then I'm like, okay, maybe it's not the best. Then we saw more and more concussive blast just for Prio.
And
now
already
it's
winning early.
the best emblem to go for. No one ever goes Brave Smite again, except, I mean, this is what we're talking about XP, because
But I
temporal rate is
think the
pretty
late
good for gold.
game.
Yeah. We saw that in Oheb's hand.
But it's not
even
like Aurora
yesterday,
has
or
like
even
a
just earlier
useless
now when he
late game
used it
idea.
and did a couple mistakes on the Sora.
Why
but
did
was
he ult on that?
Now that's more like the Apex Predator. JP!
Nice way the dragon does connect onto Pagu. Feathered airstrike as well. Shifting clouds keep KarlTzy under the tower. JP now trying to run away as Pagu. Rosa want to try to refight this.
What was
out.
Rosa's skills
Sanji,
right
though,
now?
all
What?
the rest of the team have shown
What was
up, and the
Rosa
talk
aiming?
happens, and
That
JP
was so
gets the
confusing.
kill. Now Rosa and Pagu in a bad situation. Turtle up in 3 seconds. Team Liquid gonna reposition.
Lunar probably didn't want to reposition there.
Is Saint Jungle still dominating?
They walk right into it.
Against Assassin Jungle? Yeah.
Sanford
Of course,
finds
Saint Jungle is
Pagu.
It's
good
almost
against
like
Assassin.
Team Liquid were like,
Not
all right,
dominating, but
game
yeah.
1, game
But yeah,
2,
this game's-
Aurora were catching us with these crazy, unorthodox team fights that we might just have to go for a comfort break. Oh,
They're so weak
JP
right now.
again?
Okay.
Clouds on a JP, brings him onto the tower, but Sanford showed up in the nick of time, but a shadow kill able to get it now. Sanford in a bad spot as well, brought down to about 20%.
almost. Oh, Sanford kill, so killable.
And it's
No
one
way!
more
No way they
onto
let the...
Sanford, they can't get the kill, but the airstrike comes out. What? Time of Sanford
Okay.
finally goes
Whoa,
down.
whoa, Pagu, come back.
Slam onto Sanji.
Pagu!
Looking for a target. Blazing
Oheb
web from Oheb.
doesn't take any damage basically from ulting at all.
Finally.
I hope this is real. Because they're a bit too far from each other to re-engage once again and cut us off. But yeah.
We finally analyzed.
Finally, maybe not.
Never
okay.
mind.
Well, you keep wasting time. You gotta go in again.
Okay. But there you go. You see how these two players of Team Liquid really are working together almost all the time. It's JP and Sanford making things happen across the map, even without KarlTzy joining in. But when he decides to, that's where the narrative really shifts. This is a clear advantage in Team Liquid's hands so far. But
Fredrin counter Hayabusa. Yeah, I don't know why they picked Hayabusa.
If they're able
Team
to
Liquid picked
punish
Fredrin first, way ahead, and then they still chose Hayabusa. I don't know why. But maybe TNZ was like, oh, I can deal with Fredrin, or you know, something like that.
And speaking of,
JP brought in the midst. There was no escape from that one.
Yeah, that's good. That's really good actually, because JP was actually able to dive in deep and target the right targets and ult on him, and that initiates the whole team fight.
You know, I guess we could say it's worth it because look at Sanford pushing up
and
top.
also they're quite behind, so all these little kills definitely worth it for all these ults, because
to do anything. So at the end of the day, it's just a free pick off there. But Team Liquid are still ahead by quite a bit, and the corrosion side will be done very soon by Oheb. That's going to be quick from him. Swift Trinity, brute force press split already picked up now as well by Lunar.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a 2-level gap between the two junglers and a 1k gold lead
doesn't have a partner
so far KarlTzy has been doing, or it's not actually KarlTzy, it's JP and the other members of Liquid doing a great job at choking out resources from TNZ.
They'll find a way. It's their job, not mine.
Second core item just now.
Hold on, Pagu able to pull Sanford back as TNZ goes into the back line.
Oh!
Shadow Kill is not connected. Sanford able to flicker away. Lunar still in the midst of things.
Lunar? Oh, JP can be killed? No, what? No.
Do they want to keep on forcing this?
So sad.
Alright.
Aurora definitely makes so much damage.
JP looking for
the kill. Yo, that's so unfortunate. Why they don't tank it with JP? What? They just stay in the what?
Shadow kill. I think like this is the third time it's happened.
Yeah, and then they were just in the bush. I think that's why. They could have just stepped out in the bush and all shared the tank. All tank the damage together.
Which is unfortunate. The thing is though, even with the flicker, TNT already had the quad shadow and he went shadow kill Lunar.
Clouds on a KarlTzy and
if it only went to KarlTzy, it would have been nice.
That should have been an opening. Yeah. There was no retreat for Team Liquid.
Siggy bomb. Okay. That is such an L team fight. That is such an L team fight.
It's nothing but Rosa and TNT left.
I legit lost count of the number of vengeance that Sanford used in that previous fight. Oh my goodness, I thought the Fury of the Phoenix could have stood a chance.
That was a nice try from Rosa. Nice timing too.
It was weird. Aurora Gaming, they had such the perfect opportunities. KarlTzy was forced to use his retribution in that previous clash. Team Liquid were already forced to back out. JP was nowhere to look for a setup, but Lunar probably in a desperate attempt to look for another setup to get more, just so they could ensure that
needed some damage from the
tried to go for something.
That's why when teams
I don't know why they
went
CT now that I think about it.
You're taking where
actually, I don't know.
Yourself,
you know,
that's
don't
exactly
question the coaches. Just watch.
They find some good team fights, but the
if you
fact
start
that Team
thinking
Liquid
and start like what ifs, there's no end.
I mean, he's got more
They
wins,
must have had
the
something,
team fights,
right?
It's built up frustration for Aurora Gaming. So whenever they only get like a small victory, one guy picked off, they're like, I want more. They're giving for TL hope basically to Aurora Gaming, and it's a false sense of security where Aurora are just like, we constantly want more, and the punish keeps on happening. You can't just be making these mistakes against Team Liquid. Look at already, with just a small mistake from Lunar, how much of a gold lead they built.
Whoa, that was Rosa, not Pagu. I thought that was Pagu. No way. That's so unfortunate for Rosa. That is so unfortunate.
With the flicker to
but you should have seen it coming, but I think Rosa probably thought it was like out of range because Pagu was right next to him.
Wasn't really visible, and then boom!
No, Pagu was literally right next to him, and Pagu didn't get hit. I think it was like very just unfortunate.
Sanford ill. Feather Strike does come down. Lunar forces it back on. Trying to lock on to Sanji. Does get away on the top side though. Oheb with a BMI back.
Such great timing.
Nice stun.
Yeah.
No, that was not a nice stun.
So
what do you
they
mean
might
nice
not go for it first. But that was such great timing on the Purify. Oheb wasn't caught in the title strike, so his blazing duet wasn't cancelled out.
Maybe they're all
At least Aurora Gaming were quick to react though, so they didn't feel majority of the
okay.
damage just yet, but still that's
I'm proud
already
of them for
Swift
that.
Trinity completed for Oheb. And mind you, that was the only time I think where he went
Who was
in
that,
with a
Rosa?
blazing
I
duet.
don't
He
know.
wasn't alongside anyone else just yet. So what more
But it
if
was
Team
so
Liquid
unfortunate at the same time because
decide
Rosa
to
was
commit
right
with
next to
all these
Pago and
resources
Pago
that
didn't
they
get
have?
ulted, Rosa did.
Take a look at the items
It was
here again.
literally just like one
With the
step
winning nature
away.
as well, Oheb is just so free. There's not really a lot of lockdown by the time he goes in. Oheb's playing this Claude really, really well, and he understands the job description of playing the Claude at this point, right? It's not to go blazing duet with the rest of the team initially. It's to wait for some of these resources to be burnt out.
Yeah,
Lunar CC being burnt out, the Tsunami
with the
Slam from
Tsunami
Pagu,
Slam,
and
the second
then,
skill also
only
like
then will Oheb
carries
walk
and
up to
slams the
clean up,
enemy
and
as
it's
well.
been working amazing right now. So
with
Aurora,
Kalia, you can fly
what is
twice.
the route they need to take to avoid that from happening? Because again, it really seems like there's no answer right now.
Yeah, they do have answers in their
Even
lineup
Rosa
though.
passive
Very
won't work
direct
that
answers
time.
at that. They do have the
Yeah.
Fury of the Phoenix. They can use it to cancel
Even if it
out
works,
or at least stop
it's
Team
definitely
Liquid in
not
their
enough.
tracks if they wanted to, or if they timed it really, really well. And Tianzi, well, it's also partly the JP not being as lucky today when it comes to dodging the Yogi Shadow
think
kills.
there's 1
But
or
right
2
now,
days
Tianzi
left of
can also
M7
deal considerable amounts
before
of
they start
damage if
closing
he
down
wanted
the
to. But
venues.
okay. Speaking of, JP
I
spots
don't know,
out where
bro.
Aurora
I don't
Gaming
know
is going
about
to come
any of
from.
these. Oh,
Quick movements from Aurora Gaming. Lunar comes over
what?
50.
Rosa,
Lunar
not Rosa,
happens!
it's Sanji
And Aurora
got it.
Gaming is
Oh, this is such
shoved
an
in their
L team fight for
face.
Aurora.
Back away from the Lord. Lunar taken out. Team Liquid going to advance.
I don't think they
Two
can
members
defend
down, a
this.
Lord
Why is
taken by
Siggy
the
still
chef.
recalling?
Team Liquid
What is
are
this
looking
guy
for the end in
doing?
game number 3 for match point.
They lost
It is
Tianzi
so
and Lunar,
over.
two of probably the most important heroes you could rely on for your defense.
With a big kick lands on Pagu. Oheb gonna get some more shots
Yeah,
on
I
Pagu.
don't know why
Goes
they
down
picked-
next. It's Siggy
I don't know why
moving.
they picked like that.
Rosa up against the Stampede. A Lord coming
Even-
down the mid
I
side.
mean, I think
Oheb
Rosa
lost on
likes
Siggy.
CTN,
Siggy trying
first
to do
of all.
something, but he just can't do
I think
it.
that's
Tianzi
him.
and Sanji block on the
But
base, and
Hayabusa,
that's game
yeah,
2
but still, I
for
would have
Team
preferred some
Liquid.
burst damage
Match
from
point secured for
mid
Team
as well, because they already
Liquid in the
picked, you know,
lower
3
brackets.
tanky sustained heroes, right?
That was a
Might as well went for like
stark
Eve or
contrast
like, I don't
between
know, like
the
even
OM we
Lunos.
saw in the previous game and
But
the much disciplined Claude that we got
it's
to
whatever
see
though.
from him
It's
here
easy.
in this game. But that was definitely mainly made possible by the amount of pressure that the Joe and Arlott were able to put across the map. That was such a
Yo,
commendable
Peach,
gameplay
Choyagi.
that we saw from
But
them.
that was big
Coupled with the
jacket.
damage that Sajik provides once he finally gets a hold
But
of
also,
Barca,
Aurora could have played better
you
too.
understand why
You're
he's
right.
such a key hero here in M7.
Because
Yeah, and it's one of the reasons why Aurora Turkey early on were taking away that far.
'Cause
it worked so well
kinda
in the
sad.
hands of Rosa, and I think a lot of this
Very
has been
sad.
coming down to draft between the two teams.
Burden
Turkey
plus
were able
Arla
to
combo
win
is
game
not
one
joke.
with a clean draft.
Yeah.
In game 2, things start to go downhill, and now we're just in full shambles.
I gotta agree with Gideon on this one, man. He mentioned in the panel earlier during the draft.
But then that's their strategy
really,
this
like,
whole
dictated the
M7. They
draft, but
pick
for this
TNZ's
whole
hero
team, it
last.
limited them in terms of what they can do in the later phase. And
But then, like even if you pick it last, there like so many options were open still, right? Basha was open, even Akai. Akai worked well yesterday. Or like, I don't know.
of Aurora Gaming.
And
Yeah,
Carl
Gwyn-
TZ with the
Gwyn could have been
uncharacteristic
too.
wrinkles
I don't really
too.
know.
I think that means something for Liquid here.
He's feeling it. Let's see if the panel's feeling the
Bane
same
would be
vibe
good
as
because he can
Carl.
just
I don't know.
throw
I
them.
just think Hayabusa was not an option, but then they needed some kind of a damage, right? Especially if they were going to choose CT and Mage, right? Because they have 3 sustained heroes, ZTN utility mage. I mean, ZTN does more damage than you would expect her to do, but it's still not like a burst hero like Farsa, you know? So they needed damage somewhere.
Uranus, which does feel more Aurora at that point, because
Unfortunate.
I gotta say, in this game,
Empty.
I believe only Lunar had a good time in his lane. Everyone else, not really, because if TNZ
Teal
and
came
Rosa's not
back
having a good time, by the way, just to put into perspective,
After that SRG
Rosa
match, I got a...
finished the second item at almost 11 minutes.
Oh,
How
Teal
do
came
you
back
say
after the
you're having
SRG
a
match.
bad game? Well, at around 10, 40
That's
something,
true.
you only
They're
complete
like
your
getting
second
better
item.
and
You're
better
not gonna
throughout
have
the
impact in
M7
that game.
Aurora may
performance-wise.
have taken my
That
thoughts
was
on
cooking.
have Lunar win the lane
Yeah.
a little too far. And really, it's just symptomatic of the loss here. Again, what was that, under 15 minutes? That you're facing off against a utility jungler-centric Liquid lineup. But
really, it's deeper than that. It's the fact that Liquid are now comfortable in their own skin. It's the fact that Liquid have woken up and that the Stampede has started up.
Because we can't reject it.
Now, Aurora has just one more chance to switch it up. I don't even know where to begin.
It's kindling to a fire. The draft was already looking a little abysmal here.
Will this go to
here's my
5
problem,
games?
right? You're drafting for strong lanes, but you're
I
taking
think
away
next game could be
synergy, right?
last.
And the synergy is the
If Aurora
most
can pull
important part
reverse
in a
sweep
meta
on
that demands
TL,
you to
they are
fight
gonna
so
be
well and demands a
real
lot of
3.
perfection. And it became very simple.
Sorry.
Let's not play for the
If Aurora
lanes,
can
let's
pull
play for
reverse sweep
neutral
on
objectives.
TL,
And
they're
that's why
gonna
we saw him
be
separate. He was like,
the
"Man, I don't
real
like this lane
threat.
anymore.
But that's
I'm
such a
gonna
low
go on with the
potential.
GOAT 'cause he's gonna
I don't
set me
know.
up for so
Performance-wise,
many more
the
kills."
side lanes kind of
okay
lose
for
against
Daddy
TL,
JP to kinda get the
TLPH.
short end of the
Let's be
stick.
honest.
When the Cho
Wow,
dies,
they are
it
displaying the
basically took away
M7
one major resource, the shadow kill, and it's maybe even baited out the Fury of the Phoenix, and that's all.
They showed
Liquid
the
needs to
M7
do.
Yeah, they've been
for
showing it the whole time. What do you mean? How did you?
I just noticed.
Anyway, but what I'm saying is, Team Liquid already it wins. I feel like mid trio, maybe it's more even, but the sides definitely lose from Aurora Turkey, right? But then pair that with the weird draft, unreasonable, less reasonable draft, like that's an end.
Talk about later on, and I'm guessing the MVP is gonna be Sanford.
He sent the heart.
First time we're seeing that, but either way, he deserves it. 5-2 and 5.
That's a new ceremony. Do people do hearts? I thought they were supposed to like pose like cool, like
If there was a
ooh.
pause, we can open up a small podcast here where I do want to say, as open as
TL is playing bad, Aurora is playing worse. TL is not necessarily playing bad. Last game TL played well, but the game before that, yeah, maybe TL was a bit sus. But Aurora, it's not Aurora playing worse. I think there is just a skill, like a skill level gap between the players in EXP lane and Gold lane for sure. Like, I would say, I can say for sure Sanford and Oheb is like the best in, one of the best in Gold lane / EXP lane, right? I will not say that for Lunar or Sigbibum. Like, I would not. If not out of the teams that are, you know, still in M7, I would say they're one of the weakest.
What you're relying on is spell vamp, right? Or lifesteal if you want to swing back. With a lineup like this, especially with Sanford's Arlott out on the loose like this, good luck trying to get close. He's gonna final slash.
How do you see Oheb's performance today? It seems like he's struggling. Oheb Club was good. What did he play before this? Oheb Sora? Oheb is one of the best gold laner to play on Sora. Yeah, there was a moment where he had a 1 or 2 oopsie last game. Last game, I mean. But this game overall, I think the Claw did really well. He didn't even die once. He did all the damage he needed to put in. He, you know. I played well this game. You probably didn't notice it because there were a lot of dive heavy heroes from Team Liquid that probably attracts your attention more, such as JP, Sanford, or Cartesi. Well, Oheb did his job in the back for sure. In the first game, what was he playing? He was playing Sora, right? I don't remember that much. That game I was just fully focusing on Aurora. Aurora played really well. Oheb had some nice initiations though. The first game too. It's just Aurora was able to sustain through it.
How do I run this big burst when Tianzi can't even afford to go for a sky piercer the entirety of the game when they found
Sansan do still unbeatable team. They lost, that's why they're in lower bracket. But I always support Team Liquid. I like Team Liquid too. But I just like I just want to root for it. Like underdog. Not underdog, what is it? Dark Horse.
This is an old draft. Like these picks.
Cool pose. You should search Yum's cute MVP pose in MPLMI. What was it? Can you describe? Elaborate on it? Oheb Sora should be banned. Oheb Sora is one of the best in the gold lane. I'm not kidding. Or maybe could be potentially one of the best Sora in M7. But I think that could be a bit stretch. But yeah. The saddest in Onyx was Keyboy. I feel for Roamer and even one of the coach I cried. Really?
Once the Leomord is done, it kind of looks like.
You think TL's dive heavy comp is compromising Oheb's game? Oheb played well. What do you mean?
Team Liquid is introducing.
Oheb sorta is good. Why do you keep saying Oheb played bad? Oheb last game, the second match. Yeah, maybe he choked, had a throwing potential, oopsie moment that could have cost him a game. But besides that one or two play, he overall played pretty well that game too, you know? Aurora is better than Aurora. There's two Auroras, you're right. Carteezy's my idol, Carteezy's everyone's goat, isn't he? Blasonic Roamer, Kyrie's old Roamer. It's always been Keyboy, no? I feel like Keyboy's been Onyx Roamer for a really long time. No, yeah. RN is first damage mage to hinder Fredrin and Chamber. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They already chose Sora, Kalia, CC, right? Yeah, they do damage. Besides Kalia. CC and Sora does damage, but they're more of a sustained frontline, annoying. For a tank, it does damage, type of damage, right? So that's why I agree, like, the last two picks should have been more damage heavy. Or it should have been Rosa damage mid, and then TNZ more of like a utility jungle, but it's whatever. Even I got choked like Oheb. What do you mean? Aurora Sora Innocent compared to Oheb. He got savage. That's true. Sora Innocent did get a savage. I did watch that game, but I don't know. More than Innocent too. I think Oheb has a better play using the fighter gold lanes. I think. I would like to say. Did you not see Innocent's Freya yesterday? That was kind of sad, not gonna lie. Was it Innocent? I think it was Innocent, right? It was one of the SOG games. I forgot who exactly played it, but I think it was Innocent. Hello, hello. Hello, guys. Hello, Saya. Hello, AJXD. Where Carves always choking in the finals? Hey, but one of the Aurora already made it to the finals.
Good. He took him. Yeah, you know what? Missed the wagon. They were already.
Actually, I'm confused. How the fuck does TL EXP have the second most TP? Oh, he does? I did not know that. Team Fight for he was there the whole time. I would say. He initiated a lot too. It's either him or JP. And then him following up JP. Gone. Thank you, Kiosme. Thank you for the jewels. If Rosa picks Cecile, maybe can handle that tank. Nah, that could have also... Cecile? Such a late here. I don't know. I don't really like having Cecile on the team overall. It's like you gotta dream for the late game. You gotta... yeah, you have to play for your little dream, you know? And we go to watch what's going on. Nothing much is going on. Aurora won the first game, and the next two games Team Liquid won. And this next game could be the last game of the series. Well, we don't know yet. Team Liquid's first SRG final? No, that cannot happen, Saya. Aurora, PH already made it to the final, so... If Team Liquid or SRG is going, by the time one of the team gets to this final, the other team is probably eliminated. Just became your friend. Thank you, Speed. Feel bad for Cook and the mods. Yeah. I don't even know what to reply to those most of the time, so I ignore it, and then people get offended that I ignore the "Oh my god, Kookmon, I love you. Oh my god, Kookmon, you're so pretty. Oh my god," you know, those comments, and then they like start being mad at me. It's whatever. He still has a lot of picks in the room. No, it's more a nightmare on early game if Rosa plays Cecile. That's true. Rosa Cecile is pretty good. The standard for good Cecile is how well does the Cecile use the second skill or the little claw skill. I don't know if it's the first or second, the little puke thingy. I feel pity for Team Liquid. Why would you? I can't see a game 5. Really? I don't know. Draft seems weak. The side lanes of Aurora Turkey seems weaker and weaker the more I watch their games, so yeah.
It's a dependent hero. It's not something independent. And I think that right now, Khalid is positioned amazingly in the meta. Now that we
I
know
never
for
thought I would get into a game. Thank you. I'm glad to be part of it.
Again, is baiting out a lot of resources, but what if he wasn't allowed to do that. What if he was put down to
SSL can handle late game. Yes, SSL can handle late game. But didn't this game end pretty early too? Like, SSL is impactful in late game, but I can say the same thing with ZTN. ZTN late game, like, the ult damage is quite insane too. If Clark got hit by ZTN ult, his like half or more HP would have been gone. If they managed to go to the late game, that is. TLC, thank you for the juice. Thank you. But they're ending pretty early. Yeah, that's the point. Team Liquid knows, I mean, if they were going against a seal, that late game could be dangerous, and they would try even harder to end it early. I mean, they already ended early, you know? Objectively, I'm choosing Aurora Turkey as a winner. Really? Interesting. Lower bracket final? Oh, you're talking about lower bracket final. SAG was Team Liquid? Maybe.
They're already struggling in damage. I feel
Lancelot, you could have been Lancelot too.
I don't know, it's really tough against the Fredrin overall.
Go Team Liquid, we'll see. I'm personally rooting for Aurora Turkey, but
it doesn't matter how far ahead. If I make one mistake, I instantly die. So
I can see Team Liquid winning, so yeah. Who won yesterday? Aurora vs SOG, upper bracket final. Aurora won. Aurora secured a spot in the finals. SOG is now dropped in the lower bracket, but they're gonna take some time before they actually get to play in the lower bracket finals, so yeah. I think it's like in a day or two, probably. But yeah. They played pretty well. It's quite unfortunate, honestly. They went to a full 5 games yesterday in their series, but oh well.
Unless Aurora Turkey is able to reset here, Team Liquid is
4:40 a.m. here in Alabama. 2:40 a.m. here. Hello. Did you just wake up, or did you just... I don't know. You say you just woke up, right? Waking up at 4 a.m. Please cosplay Kagura. I'm not a cosplayer. I don't have any of those outfits. Kagura? Also, I don't like Kagura. I don't play Kagura. Kagura is one of those here that I just don't touch. I should cosplay as a Terizla. Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Sanja,
This is going to be the final drag of this series. And the map is going back to expanding rivers.
Yeah.
The map in game number 1 and 2, where it's notable that Aurora did have a pretty good time on this map. Now, TL, first pick again, Aurora, choose the second pick. And it looks like TL, they're not going to let go of this Leomord. And Aurora is not allowing Carl on that Fredrin again.
Yeah, understandable why they don't want to get hand over to that Fredrin, but they're also getting rid of the Hilda alongside it, leaving up the big question. Jushin,
are you going to
let it through, or are you not going to let it through? Thank God. Get rid of that bad.
It's that bad.
I feel like they're okay with the Zetian because the Eve and the Farsa is open. So unless they just don't pick it, I don't know.
But the Jushin, it's been terrorizing the entirety
of
M7
is open.
wildcards.
What is Aurora drafting? Oh, Aurora, why are you drafting like this? But yeah, new subscriber. Hello, Kibus. Hello.
Kitchen. I think the
Zushin
would
RE
be great to start up.
What is RE? Sorry.
The road towards the series finish. If they don't pick the Zushin, what?
Back to Sora, I guess.
RC is getting drafting. I think RC is better than Bad the Gyro Seth
to be
for
on this side
sure.
of the map. Farsa,
Sora
what am I
open,
pairing
Jushin
with?
open.
Is there anything that I need to be worried about?
But personally speaking, I think Jushin should be prioritized over any hero right now. Like, that's how impactful and important Jushin is.
If you show the Yishin Shin, you're only going to be able to reveal one other lane, but not exactly
anyway,
which of
guys,
the side laners. And I think from
I tried the viral cheesecake yogurt hack with like the little cookies in here. I'm gonna eat it while watching
Sora,
this.
Yishin Shin, what's another
Was
good
it on
one? I
this
think
side
you
or
have
this
to
side?
kind
I
of show
only
the
did a half.
rumor here, do you not?
I don't really like
up
this
the Joker
yogurt to
early.
begin with.
It looks like they're going to pick up the Eve here. The Eve as
Eve and
well as the Sora.
Interesting.
Almost feels like they want to bait out TL to pick up that Yisun Shin, but I hope they have an answer.
Huh.
Yeah, they can. If ever they do Yusin Shin here in Blue 2 and 3, Uranus Red 3. And then they don't have to stress it, because at least they know that it's a Yusin Shin in the jungle.
Very dry yogurt. Who am I supporting? Turkey.
Interesting. So it might be a
Yumeko, I
little
already
bit
did
slower,
cosplay
right?
for
Because
Yumeko.
as much as Eve is one of the best mid laners that we have,
What's your prediction
so
next
far
match?
in
Team
the
Liquid is
meta
probably gonna
for the
win,
game,
but I'm rooting
not
for
as much burst
Aurora.
as I would like to have, especially when you're trying to
Novara
do
is such a
shit.
garbage
'Cause at the
hero,
end of the
yeah.
day, your
Rosa
frontline
played
will
it.
suffer.
Oh, they
They're gonna
actually
come out
picked Harley
It's gonna come out
early.
to try and bait out those
Okay.
scenarios. I love the
This
fact
is
that
like the
they
last
decided to
game
yell that they are
potentially
gonna
of
go up, but
M7 for
they're
them.
carrying
They're going full
specifically,
send. I like it. I like
with
it.
Sandstorm to deal
I
with
like
the
it.
RWM, and to
I
make
really
sure
like
that
it.
Jushin is just slow at clearing waves. Kali can support you in
Jushin's
doing
sobrang
that without
annoying, I
having to
know.
be so
But
far
Harley's
forward.
sobrang fun
This
to
is
watch.
why we brought up the question. They should have probably picked up TNZ's hero early because, again, they gotta say it as it is. TNZ and Rosa, if they're having a good
Sobrang
game,
masarap.
everyone else will have a good game. We saw Lunar having a good game, but not really able to impact that much. Not to say that he couldn't. It really just about these two members, Rosa as well as TNZ, they're critical in their victories.
So this is Aurora reclaiming
Yeah,
their
don't forget to like and
trio's
subscribe, thank you.
confidence and power. They ban out the Uranus. Liquid
Kalia
takes out the
ban.
Kalia. Already a very good combo, Kalia Harley. They're
I'm
attacking
just
the
so excited
rovers.
there's a Harley in this game.
I wonder if Aurora will go for something simple like a high loss, because we even saw it
Yeah,
yesterday,
sure.
even going
But
up
hey,
against Claude.
it's
As
not
long
like
as you
Harley
just
doesn't
keep
have a
on
front line
moving
either.
forward, slow everyone down,
Harley's gonna have a
it's
tank
kinda
too, no?
okay.
So it's ban Hylos or ban Gatot.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I'm very sad how
Both will be
Maybe
really
even
Pablo's
consider
playing today.
a Cho.
Pablo's a
I
good
don't see the
roamer.
problem with a Cho right now,
He's
'cause
underperforming today for sure, I feel like.
both Claude as well as Jushin are pretty comfortable picking up the Purify. So
You like what,
probably
Harley
just
pick or cake?
Hylos Regatta is your safest bet.
This is
I
the
think one or the other. I think we still need to
cheesecake
keep,
yogurt
you know, things like
Akai
Cho
man.
in play.
It's
Ooh,
like
the Akai
no
man for the
to
side of
all the
Aurora.
potential
Interesting that
utility
they want to
jungle.
get rid of that, knowing that the majority of their
I like the
personnel so far can either dash in or out or have anti-CC.
Oh, Freya, yeah. Forgot about the Freya here.
Good bans for the side of Coach RC.
Yeah, but again, Sora can be put into the gold lane, and then you just wait to see what Sanford is going to pick up, and then you just try to counter
What is
it.
Pablo gonna play?
Esme is still open. Maybe they can take that away just to make sure that Eve
Yeah,
is
TL draft is
relatively
better.
safe.
I agree. But what can we do? There's a gap between the coach draft and the side
They need
lanes
Teal
from
no matter
Team
what. I think this
Aurora.
is going to cause a lot of problems,
gotta deal with
especially
it.
if
They
you
can't
know,
change it
considering
now.
that Teal at any point of time don't necessarily have to just prioritize their rotations around the mid lane. They could get JP to kind of invade early on just to make Harley's life a little
Really
difficult
big.
for
Not
the
even
first
know.
couple of levels, and then we'll see.
No,
what happens
not
from there.
CC again.
CC revealed here on Red 4.
I hate Siggy Bum on
I'm not
fighters.
entirely sure about this one. What do you feel about this pick, Leo?
The CC doesn't reveal anything, but at least they're just hunkering down for the possible Valentina EXP lane.
Yeah.
So they're fine with that. But what does Carl TZ pick up? No Fred, no Boxia, no Akai. They dug in deep that
It's so sad.
far.
Game is so sad.
You Lance?
I feel like this will be the last game I can see it
Last
happening.
night. I think it's a little too ridiculous. I don't think he's in meta like that.
Yeah, I don't think he's in meta like that as well. Man, I'm really surprised that they went for the CC here. To me, it doesn't make sense.
Asma
because
is open, right?
Now,
Yeah, Asma is
now you
open.
basically
The
don't
food is
scale
good, the
at
food is
all.
meh.
This Arlet comes for free.
meh,
You can
honestly.
basically punish all the
Overhyped.
melee heroes.
Hayabusa are
TL, interesting.
Why do I like the Liquid draft again?
I would have imagined that they would have gone for a different jungler, but I guess this works.
Or they're gonna go
I
as
get
a
it.
roam. I'm so
Again, the last
concerned.
good utility is Barats. You just totally dodge it and play to try and kill
Against
that
a Khalid.
Harley. Try and find that Eve
So
when
many-
she's done with the RWM.
Hilda's banned, Kalia's banned,
The
Brock
Lance
is
is gonna
banned.
find it really hard, might even die to
Yeah.
Redmagics.
I mean,
almost wanna
technically
see a
Gato could
Minotaur
be played.
here. Just make
As
it so
long
that
as
TL
you
fight and then you just fight back.
dash
Like
where
counter engage
Hayat
instead of
could.
super engaging.
You
Maybe
know, dash on top
hope
of
the
your
Harley
teammates.
can bait a few
You
things out.
could.
I don't know. The final.
Oh, Kaja!
This is interesting.
I love Kaja. Well, Kaja's not gonna be good this draft. I don't really like Aurora's draft.
This matchup where you
It's like a
get
fucking
the
Minzatar
Claw,
game,
the Claw
PTSD
already is
again.
channeling the Blazing Duet,
Minzatar's
will still
not
go
good, they
through,
picked
and now
it.
with the
They
fire random and
lost.
everything, you're just be like,
I don't
wait,
know about
that's
this
not
one.
very smart of
Yeah.
me.
What am I doing with
Gato,
this full
yeah,
health
I would have.
Yeah,
Yeah, Gato is good, right? I think I
who's
would
the
have
worst?
chosen
It's Harley,
Gato. I don't know
It's
why they
really
went.
just for
fucking
the Harley,
Kaja.
and we're looking at the counter index. Aurora apparently is in the negatives at 1.3, which is one on the higher side considering the majority of the matches we've seen so far is 0.05.
You know what? In all fairness, this is better than the
Even they could
Kalia
draft is way
situation
better.
earlier. Because at least there's a combo.
I don't know
There's
what they're
one
doing.
combo.
Kaja Harley, yeah.
Is that
but
enough to take us to Game 5? That's the question.
Well, gentlemen, I honestly do like Kaja. I don't know with this context, though.
Kaja is fine. Kaja is good.
With another
the fuck is this draft, though?
Ladies and gentlemen, this
No,
could be
Kaja's not
the
good.
end of the line for Aurora Gaming. Everything in this game to equalize 2-2 and take us to game number 5. So
Yeah, but they won't let that happen in pro tournaments. That only happens in ranked games, okay? They're not gonna let Kaja go and steal the ball.
Because they went in for the Kaja, which I
whip.
do. It is. But yeah, I do agree. I kind of miss seeing it too, but in this scenario, I might be a bit more iffy towards it because there are just so many people who could stand in front of you, and by the time you use your Divine Judgment, can still get away safely. That's the Arlott, that's the Khalid. It's a quick stand card and the Vengeance.
I think we really got to keep our eyes on TNZ this match. I know that all of these picks look crazy, but for Aurora Gaming, they want to look for early game pickoffs. That's what they've always done. Once Pago hits level 4,
they both got retro gap.
Defensive.
Hardly basic attacks didn't got it, no?
When he comes in and trying to catch Oheb, he might be a much more aggressive
double retro gap.
Kaja here, looking to bring people back and keep our eyes on TNZ in those off lanes, looking for quick ganks.
I love the fact that Pago always goes, pull yourselves together, dude. He's so confident in himself. He's so confident he'll be able to go for those pickoffs.
So we might see him not being as hesitant whenever he tries to go for those Divine Judgments, and even those flickers surprises, because I think that's what's gonna really trigger a lot of the battle spells from
I'm excited for the Kaja's gameplay, but why now? Why couldn't they do this in the second or third game, where this game, you still have a game after this, like this is not your last potential game of the M7, you know?
Now they're really
like,
trying to look for potential ways that they can make this
this is such an experimental draft.
I feel is a bit too careful
this late, like you're about to get eliminated and you're trying an experimental draft. Why?
In a way, the Kaja pick actually kind of ruined a bit of what I was
How
expecting.
brave are you?
I had a similar opinion to Lafel. I thought it was going to be a Minotaur, a hard CC hero.
Yeah,
in,
I expected a tank, bro.
Because I thought you
like
would
a
want to put
tank.
TL onto more Purify so that your crazy poke, the assassin threat from TNZ could be more. Now it's that up top.
Magic on Oheb. Oheb might not be able to get away from this one. He's gonna live though. The Deadly Magic wasn't enough. TNZ wants to try to finish it, but he goes too deep and he's taken out. First blood over to Sanji.
Sanji just literally followed him with the lantern flares, and he had no other way to.
Fusion is so annoying too.
The Space Escape was already used just to pour out the damage for the Deadly Magic. But you understand why Aurora Gaming wanted that kill on Oheb so badly. It's just that it was a bit too desperate of an attempt.
Uh-oh. Siggy Boom. Flickers out. KarlTzy. Okay, doesn't get the quad shadow. It's all G. But yeah, again, right? Like, everybody has Flicker. And again, because Oheb, imagine if they had a hard CC, kind of like a, let's say like a Minotaur, that forces you to go Purify. Oheb might not have lived that. They would have just bypassed through it, and he wouldn't have been able to space out the way he did. Now, that's another.
Pagu forced to use the Flicker. He's gonna lock on JP. TNZ comes in. Deadly Magic as well, but still just not enough damage, from Aurora Gaming.
No damage.
Does come down.
No damage.
No final shot.
No damage.
Team Liquid gets away clean.
Like you can have damage.
A quick sand guard, and we did allude to this idea earlier on, but it's not an aggressive Kaja we're seeing from Pagu just yet.
JP just used second skill on the fucking evolve
just
and
taking whatever
damn
is
still
available
alive.
for the team Kaja.
And when you have a Kaja, you need an insta-kill button. You need something
Or
to
I
be
didn't
like,
conjure single turtle from game one. Yeah.
I don't think they're going to try to dive this.
Even in
so
game
Oheb
one,
should
they
still
somehow
be
won,
fine,
but they lost all the turtles.
They don't have that. So
I think it's
again,
similar
like,
from game 2
earlier
and 3.
in the panel, we're concerned about, hey, what? Oh my god, what a steal there. But what are they going to do with this full HP Claude? What are they going to do with everybody? Like, they get Khalid is like, guys. Okay, I guess he's just going to go and heal.
Yeah, and that's a Claude who literally first item prioed the Demon Hunter Sword, and not even any magic defense items, not even tough boots or not even a robe. He really just wanted to go for damage. Oh wait,
nice grab, but are you sure you cannot be outplayed?
Sandstorm on to Aurora Gaming. Sanford is
okay, JP out. Oh, but Lunar dies
there. finds Lunar, but it's a 2-for-1
Sanji
right
though?
now. Pagu, Rosa, TNZ back under the tower.
I did not know
Decent
you
trade
could
for
be
Aurora
like
Gaming.
Yeah, really good.
carried by Jushin
At
while
least they were able
ulting.
to force it slightly under the turret. Rosa though, okay, there's no Oki Shadow kill, so he will be surviving that. But yeah, it took a while,
I don't
but at least
know.
Aurora Gaming were
Outplayed?
able to get the job done.
Yeah,
That
like,
kill onto Sanford
definitely
and
the
JP are gonna be very much
angle
worth it.
Aurora
And you
was
see
ganking
how
Arlott,
the
right?
idea of
But
forcing a
Arlott
fight
swiped on
in a
all of
place
them
which is
and
slightly
started
favorable for you can
shook
actually do
and
wonders for
Arlott's
this lineup.
teammate came
So
to the
despite
rescue
Sanford not
and
being
it became a
insta-killed,
whole
he was kind
team
of forced
fight,
to just
right?
go in to actually get more HP with a vengeance.
trade
And
was, I would say, a
ultimately got
bit
to take way more turret shots
fair,
than he
I
should.
guess.
And the fact that JP got a Raging Sandstorm was great. If it wasn't for Rosa, who already planted himself down
Why
with
are
a
you
real
eating-
manipulation,
eating
so much
yogurt with,
damage AoE onto them.
Biscoff in
So
it?
JP and
Quote
Sanford were
unquote
just trying
the
to
viral
survive, got
cheesecake hack that was going
melted down
around like
by
a
those
month ago.
taps.
Now we see
I don't
they
really like it,
are
though.
going to be positioning
I would
first
say it
in
was
this upcoming
overhyped.
turtle. Lunar is there too, but he's getting poked down by Sanford here. Oh, they go for the setup.
Whoa!
Oh, nice RWM on Sanji, forced to flicker back.
Oh.
Siggy Boom continue to attack onto Oheb. Oheb able to take out Lunar.
Lunar is
And
not a
Connor
strong
Kessler with a
EC
shadow
laner.
kill. But the group up
Not
saves
with like a
them all
set
together.
thing,
Lunar down.
initiating
Team Liquid come out with the extra
fighters.
win.
I feel like.
That was
I feel like
perfect
Lunar is
from
better
Kagu.
with like
He got
Uranus,
Sanji
kind of
and still
like
didn't have
tanky,
enough
just like
damage,
going
dude.
around being
Yeah,
obnoxious type of heroes.
This is a Jusin who is on a slightly tankier or a Brave
Other
Smite
players
emblem,
play Sora
which
better.
you would recall was introduced quite
Oh well.
a while ago or a while back, but that was just the Crimson Beacon keeping him safe there. And Kyle TZ, you cannot distract this guy.
He's so dead.
Yeah, you can't distract this guy.
I understand it now.
Yeah.
They pick up the Khalid, they see the Harley now. Shadow kill on Lunar.
Oh.
Able to respond.
Ah, so
But
close.
he goes down. Licks back. Carl TZ doesn't have the range right now. Lunar is safe.
But I swear to God,
That's the point,
Pago's
though.
underperforming. Why
I
is
think
he
I
fucking
understand
attacking tower instead of like going around with the jungler or whatnot?
Wait,
Even the Kaja just staying in
jumping
mid, not
around, right?
rotating
There's already
much.
Khalid to handle
I
it. You
swear
jump
if he
on the
goes
Harley, you win it out because you're a tanky boy.
when
Then
he
as you
hits
jump
tower,
around
out.
to your
Yeah.
previous
So he's
hat, to
built
your
right
hat,
now.
Okay.
Hayabusa comes in. So it's like they have so much mobility that it bypasses that
Oh
hit
my
tool.
God.
Effort once again with a huge final slash. In comes Sanji. The shifting clouds, but it's not enough. Rosa. Oheb taken out as Oheb threads through, but Siggy Boom jumps into the
Okay.
midst of it and takes out Sanji and Oheb. Oh, and in comes Carl TZ.
TNZ, oh my
The final hit
God.
on to Sanford. Siggy Boom still in the back
Almost
line,
could have been so
3 for
unlucky there.
1.
Oh
Aurora
my
Gaming
God.
still wins out in these trades.
Wow.
Maybe not choose
Siggy
fights
Boom.
that are
Double
in
kill.
those positions.
What
That
time
are
are you
close
at? I'm
or
at
near to
7:22,
turrets of Aurora
7:23.
Gaming,
Oh,
where
22.
Rosa can just comfortably use the real-world manipulation, because that happened twice in a row now, but it was just a lot more valuable for Aurora Gaming this time.
Yeah, maybe choose your fights better, right? Like, I know you're Team Liquid and all, you know, you're like the
37,
final boss,
38.
but you
Yeah,
still
yeah,
also
yeah.
have to respect the enemy team, I agree. That just felt like complete disrespect. Raging Sandstorm on TNZ.
Magic tricks back. Out comes the RWM.
Oh, nice
Rosa
ult,
catches
nice
3.
synergy,
What a
nice synergy from the
Wow.
two
Wants
players.
come in.
But
He's
can
looking for
they
the shadow kill, but
tank
he's
this
just
all
stuck
together?
right now. Has to dash back.
Rosa
Sanford
died,
gonna be the
but
next on the
Sanford died,
block.
and potentially
Carl
he.
TZ
Oh,
falls next.
oh,
And Aurora Gaming are looking
okay.
to even the score.
I don't know how this is working, but I think it was only because
manipulation.
Luna
But the
and Rosa
damage
had a great
was
synergy
still
early
enough
game.
for Aurora Gaming. Lunar got a triple, and that's gonna be a massive problem
I don't
for
fucking
them
know.
moving
But hey, it didn't
forward.
work yet. It only works if they actually win the game.
From Team Liquid.
The draft only,
Again,
you can say
have
the draft
mobility,
worked
but
only
doesn't
if
mean you have
it
to
actually
chase
wins
TNZ
the
like that.
game.
They used all their resources to go in, and they forgot completely how their composition was supposed to work. Aurora Gaming could pick them off. Yes, they didn't have enough damage at the start of the game, but after those constant
even
throws from
power
Liquid,
somehow.
they definitely do now. Take a look at the replay
But it's like
again.
barely even because two
Brother.
of the towers are invisible.
Harley, TNZ broke all of their ankles, and yes,
That was
they
so
did
nice.
get taken out of the RWM.
think Luna
By
heard
that
me shit
point, they
talking
were
him or something.
already so low. They were all already tapped down by Rosa.
Yeah, maybe leave
Oh my
the
god,
job
I actually
to
thought
Cortez
Lunar
to
would
finish
not be
things
able
off.
to
You could
proc
just
the second ult
do
out of
as
that, but
much
he
as
actually
you
did
want
somehow,
to
and that's why
bait out
Cortez died out
skills
of
from
it.
Aurora Gaming, because essentially because of your mobility, that's what
They
you
got the
could
lore?
really specialize
Oh.
on. You have so many ways to just
Yeah, they got the
bait
lore.
resources and skills out of Aurora, specifically
Indeed.
that
He's
space
100%
escape
kill
from Tianzi. If we're just really
participation
talking about
on
shutting
the
down the
jungle
jungler of
That's true.
Aurora Gaming, but the way things are going are just really
I don't understand why
not
Harley's
looking
working
good
so well for him.
Liquid, and the gold lead has already shifted over to Aurora.
Or the gold lead is going to be very, very scary. Like Aurora Gaming's
Yeah, but then
composition
if the Harley as a hero is good and working in meta, then other junglers would definitely try it, right? Other junglers? But no, it's only TNZ.
Maybe they don't practice Harley as much as
That's true. It's like saying, oh, I'm gonna pull out a Cyclops in a tournament, you know, after practicing YSS, Leomard, and all these, you know, crazy.
I mean, the Khalid can be a risky pick as well.
Comeback time, yeah. What's your thought on YG, please? Besides the early victories they had, they got very overrated, I would say.
Crowd controlled. There's not a whole lot of engage left. Now it really comes down
I watched one game of them. I think that was like YG vs Onyx, and then they actually won against Onyx. But then, to be fair, Onyx has been just underperforming this whole series. Like the whole M7.
Let's go.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
For an angle, decides not to do it.
They want to deny this purple buff really badly. Okay, at least he gets it.
Oh no way! TNZ got hit. Oh wait, that ended up as a nice bait though because of the second skill.
Right? So it's like it's still a Sky Piercer for Carl. Did not notice. Let's take a look at the items.
Yeah, he's still slightly behind of TNZ though. If it's just that. Bit of catching up to do here for majority of the members, but I think it's more emphasized on the XP lane matchup. It's also mainly because of the triple kill, I guess, that Lunar did get earlier on in the top lane. But
I guess in tournaments the ult
we put a bit more importance on what Trek said about Sanford being the guy who could potentially turn things around for Team Liquid here. It's really that final slash onto the right target that could shift things a bit towards their favor.
He's 0-3, I guess, that's why. What happened to him? Why is he 0-3?
I thought they would be more physical.
They did gank his lane.
Items, but they're still going for like traditional build paths here. Even the Oracle straight for Lunar, despite not having any more healing to the rest of the team here. So again, I would like to have that Pagu.
He's gonna get pulled back. It's gonna be enough to take him out. The final deadly match to come. Wow! And a beautiful RWM to keep TL at bay. They claim
this is a good game compared against the Jishin for once. Oh, nice flicker.
Real world manipulation.
Just in case, to make sure.
Two big ultimates are down, and Team Liquid might want to pounce.
LTZ still holding the backside.
Sanford have flicker already though. Rosa doesn't have flicker, so if Rosa gets caught, it's pretty GG. Rosa doesn't have. Oh, Carteezy though! Yo, Luna definitely wake up. Is Sigibum awake too? Or no? Sigibum awake too. Yeah! Yeah! I should shit talk Luna more! The second I was like, oh my god, Lunasaur is so bad, he started playing so good.
The second re-engage wasn't gonna come from Pagu.
Luna, you suck. You're so ass.
In that instance, definitely was Lunar. So Team Liquid,
why is he having such a great play all of a sudden? I don't understand.
Feel confident enough to look for the engage. Now they lose a base turret, and the Lord is in the hands of Aurora Gaming.
Oh my lord! And again, you see it.
The hate got him fired up. For real.
When you're 0-3, when you're behind. Dude, he got melted. Pagu was just like, alright, I understand. Earlier,
not this first two. I still remember his Feriza, bro. That's never getting away. Lunar, the name Lunar is like heard in my head now. I will definitely not forget him. He's like on the same level as Kyrie now. See, I will never forget Kyrie because he's like famous. It's like a different reason, but I will never forget Lunar / RP, you know.
It's like the RP means
their win conditions were, but they reset so good, and now with again a very interesting composition. As the panel said, TNZ.
But you know, I think Harley's pretty good against Claude, though, I guess.
The fleeting time.
Harley's good.
So whenever they get a successful pickoff, it could be an easy round.
But Harley's just good for TNZ.
Worst case scenario for Team Liquid, and they have to.
I can't imagine Carteezy start playing. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Why is my stream lagging so much? What the fuck?
Oh my god!
No.
Lunar. JP just can't get the kill. As the NZ continues to creep forward. But OF backside with a blazing duet plus a winner trauma still. Nobody drops just yet.
TNZ gonna go in. Sigibum with the damage with the curtain call. OF able to flicker out. They defend.
Guys, should I just rewatch? Should I go back and rewatch? Okay. Okay. BMK, pause for a sec, okay? I'm gonna rewatch the team fight.
very messy.
Okay. Be an easy round. Okay. Worst From case here. scenario for Team Liquid. Sorry and guys, they I have didn't to do you rely watch it. on Pago the flicker. wave. Ah no, Pago flicker and did nothing. That's what happened. And Jushin. Oh my god. And then Lunar tried to do his best, but he couldn't do anything, huh? Ah, unfortunate. What time are you at BMK?
TNZ gonna go in, Siggy Boom with the damage with the curtain call. Oheb able to flicker out, they defend.
Oh my goodness. Immortality pickups too were there. Team Liquid had to play it a bit safe, but that was a really commendable engage that we saw from them.
What time are you at?
Gaming though, they already take out 2 base turrets, and that's gonna matter a lot.
1450?
But we've seen Liquid in this situation.
So despite the Pagu fall,
was there any good team fight?
Right? So pickoffs will always be available, and Team Liquid will need vision.
Yeah, my stream lagged, so I went back to watch that team fight. Okay, good. Guys, nothing happened after that, okay? Yeah, okay, nothing happened. We missed nothing. Okay? We missed nothing.
I really consider who Liquid are willing to send to the opposite lane too here, because
trust we missed
ideally
nothing.
it'll be Carl TZ with a bit more of the mobility to get back somehow, despite the nerfs on the shadow of the Hayabusa.
She's doing it purposely to build suspense.
Louis, so there's no
lagging my own YouTube stream so I can get annoyed at myself. What?
But this is what makes it terrifying. Look at where Tianzi and
kind of accusation
Rosa
is
are
this?
positioned across the map. You couldn't just send out anyone at this point to take care of the lanes.
Chastise Polder and the Melfic gun again.
Pago's ready in armor.
Oh, he checks the bush.
Vision is annoying. What can you
for
do?
the sentry. They're able to reveal. They get that vision onto Aurora Gaming, but it's going to be down.
At least
for
Pago
quite
is
a bit
chasing
now, and
TNZ this time. I'm proud,
for
Pago.
Aurora Gaming that starts to close
Just
off
help
Team Liquid.
TNZ. Forget about other people. It's all about
JP
TNZ.
here. Sanford and Sanji.
Wow, no! Winter Crown based it!
Maltese is looking for an angle now as
What?
well.
Oh
Team
no,
Liquid
Pago
making their
tried to.
way
Oh,
in.
that's why.
Pagu getting caught up by Oheb. Siggy Boom taking some damage as
But
well.
TNZ, oh my god. 2 pew-pews and his HQ is just gone that much. But guys, TNZ ult! Lord! Oh my god, TNZ, why leave so far? You could've... Rosa down. Aurora, this is such an L team fight for Aurora. What? Luna is dead. Pago hopefully lives, but Pago's dead too. Why did TNZ go blue buff? Come on! Regen from some creep or something. What the heck is Siggy Boom doing here? I totally forgot he existed in this game. What he doing? How he lived though? Good job, Siggy Boom.
Oh, he got out.
Aurora Gaming.
Oh, nice.
The game
You are forgiven.
back into a possible Team Liquid advantage.
And again, well played. Hey, I question it.
Look at the
Forgive me,
fiery
I was
build.
not
What the hell?
familiar with your game,
What is
Siggy
the
Boom.
build? I
Amazing
didn't
with the
see.
run of the flicker, and now it delays Team
Hope
Liquid
you're
from
well.
getting
Thank you,
even more
Matthias.
than they
I
should
am
have
well, I
actually,
think.
right?
Am I?
4,000
I think I
gold lead
am.
still. Pagu's gonna be up, Lunar's gonna be
TNZ
up. That
dip.
really denied all of the full capitalization from Team Liquid. Now, Aurora can still breathe. They still have the advantage. Yes, Team Liquid is swinging back towards them.
Out of position.
But they won't be able to crack a base turret open unless they get another good fight.
Yeah, and at least Pago knows now that he has to be a bit more careful in terms of his choices.
Yep.
Has to check who has ways to actually still survive. Who has the winter crowds, who has the immortalities before he actually commits.
Ooh, JP into the back. A nice final slash.
Wow,
JP comes out. Lunar still standing.
Okay,
Sanford goes
Sanford
down
for
first.
Lunar.
Jumps into the
Okay.
middle to keep TNZ
But actually, that's a loss for Aurora. I
Crashed
think
into the base.
Lunar's impact in the game is more important than Sanford. Oh my god, Rosa's dead
He
there.
takes out Rosa.
Ah,
TNZ.
can they get JP at least?
Siggy Boom
Oh
down.
my god, this is so L.
Team Liquid.
It is so L!
Nothing but Pagu and TNZ.
You should not have let that Lord go like that, TNZ. Why'd you let that Lord go?
Oh my goodness.
Should have competed for the retreat. Oh my god, TNZ got so scared of the clawed poke and then left the Lord. I actually watched that
Are
part.
they eliminated?
No.
Control over the Lord.
This is so sad. This is so sad. This is so sad.
Wait for Team Liquid.
They're so bad. They could
With the
have
Louis,
ended.
so there's no
This fight.
care of the lane.
Oh, that vision. Oh,
It's-
that open.
JP here.
And then he gets like poked here.
Maltese is looking for an angle now
Finish.
as well. Team Liquid making their way in. Pagu.
Yeah.
PL now has control over the Lord Pit. They gotta go back with the hat trick.
Yeah, it's this part.
Getting
No,
caught
no.
up by Oheb.
BNZ's here, gets 2 hits, half HP gone.
Hat-trick.
And goes all the way to Turtle when the Lord is not the blue buff, when the Lord is half HP. What? Why? Why? Why?
Out of their minds in game number 4. It ended up being 3-1.
Okay.
But really, it's all about those little things, the experience that comes into play. And the clutch factor of Team Liquid. It's always kind of their thing, you know, like, they will look weird sometimes because they always take that down.
No!
They're losing,
The Harley should have stayed. The Lord was already half HP by the time Harley was on the way to blue buff, right? And it seemed like Aurora was trying to steal it, contest it, right? Rosa ulted on top of it. Well, how the fuck are they gonna contest without retreat?
Yeah. Beautifully done by Team Liquid. Oh my lord, was that a beautiful performance from Team Liquid. And honestly from Aurora Gaming, Turkey as well. They did
Aurora could have won that. Aurora had a chance for that game too.
of the trump cards
Very
they had
unfortunate,
left.
that's right.
The Harley that was
Okay,
hidden.
go next. Yeah, I'll take the next.
The combos, the risk.
For
For a second, everybody did. Everybody who had their eyes on this match.
NT though, I
had a
guess.
belief of like,
GG, NT,
Aurora, they could possibly take TL to game 5. They could possibly take down the Titans of MLBB in the lower
whole
brackets.
hour left. 산지 레전드네. 산지 잘했어? 몰라, 산지 못 봤어. TNG 욕하느라. I was like being mad at first Luna and Saber, and then TNG, and then Pagu, and then I was just mad at everyone.
You kind of gotta hold on. The moment you give room for TL to make a play, that's it.
That WinterCon baited Pagu ult was a turning point. That's also true.
I don't know, man. Like, that was an amazing game coming in from both teams. But yeah, TL.
Besides from that,
at this point.
Yeah, honestly,
just not contesting the Lord all of a sudden could have been a turning point too.
It's heartbreaking to see a team
I don't know
lose
why.
in this particular fashion.
I don't know why.
Didn't help too much in being
I don't know
able
why.
to do exactly what they
I
want.
don't know
And don't get me
why.
wrong. Honestly, if we put draft to draft, I would say that
What was that Hurley doing for
options
real?
overall,
Yeah.
but they did throw just a little
If he
bit. They
just
got a
wanted to
little
beat them and
excited,
Chief and
loosey-goosey
he just
with
could have
it,
done
and
the
that
one
gave
in
Aurora
the
the
top side with
opportunity to
the
potentially
Lord,
turn
right?
it around.
So,
However,
like right
it's
next
about
to
impact,
Eve.
it's about who makes that first move, and unfortunately, when Lunar misses the engage, it's almost guaranteed win for the side of TL.
Tian said nah. Tian really said nah. He was like, I don't want this turtle. We can defend this Lord. I don't want this Lord.
Macro genius is what Liquid played with here to be able to defend and hold out, to find those angles and go for the win.
Again, amazing play from Aurora, but again, this is elimination
Well, Turkey
match.
played well though.
But for now, we gotta
Turkey,
look at the winners here.
pretty
Team
well.
Liquid still on the road for the Golden Road. We're gonna throw it over to the host for their interview.
Turkey's champion have already made history as they set a new record finish for their region this M7. But now we unfortunately have to bid them
Sanji
goodbye.
WinterCon? Oh
Thank you
yeah.
to
Sanji
Aurora
WinterCon
Gaming,
was
and we
goated.
await your
Look at
stronger
At first I
return.
was like, oh, why did he WinterCon? And then I realized Pagu ulted and I canceled Pagu's ult. Very unfortunate. But
Boys, Sanji, congratulations on winning another elimination match. And I'm
here
not
we
sure
go,
if you guys have
commentator
actually
checkbox
noticed this, but many people has been
TS
looking at
versus
Team
Ulterior in
Liquid
15
as
minutes.
the M7's final boss. What do you think about this, Sanji?
I think we're not the final
what do we do
boss.
for 50 minutes?
I think Aurora PH is the final boss because they improve a lot in M7, and I think UA and Light is the final boss in mid lane.
그러니까 TS가 ATR SRG 순서로 잡아야 결승에 간다는 거죠, 예? 그쵸. TS 100%? No way, I don't think TS can go. I think Aurora Turkey is much better right now than TS thoughts. I agree too. I don't know, TS is a bit flopping.
You don't think you're the final boss? You don't think completely
I think Aurora Turkey is better.
The final boss. You're just a mere challenger, this M7, huh, Sanford?
Team Spirit.
Okay, now, Sanford, I have to ask, so far,
Hiko has
this
potential.
M7,
It's so sad how I always have
this
to say
is
Hiko has
actually
potential instead of
being
Hiko is good,
dominated
right?
by
Because I feel like I don't see his potential fully blooming because of like the team. But Hiko has potential. Sunset Lover. I used to think Sunset Lover is the more consistent player out of Team Spirit, but I don't know how I feel about that. Kid Bomba.
That role is really important for the early game.
Plays well sometimes. Not so well the other times. Very inconsistent.
So,
I don't know who their jungle is.
like you mentioned
Sao.
before, Aurora Gaming
Not a
PH
fan of
has
Sao
already
either.
advanced to the grand final. They said they really want to
근데
meet
결승에
either
가도
your team
로라랑 베스트
or
7을
Swan
해야
or
한다는
Red
거죠,
Giant.
얘? 맞죠?
Is there anything you want to say to them?
Cute bombahin hiko.
Tagalogin mo,
Yeah,
go.
it's kinda
Sa akin, parang wala naman ako masasabi sa kanila kasi kung gusto nila kami kalabanin sa finals, edi pipilitin namin yung sarili namin na makapunta sa finals. Kasi para na rin sa mga fans namin na pumunta dito sa Indo.
He said he actually doesn't have anything to say to Aurora Gaming Philippines. And if they do want to meet in the finals, they will do what they can do and do what it takes to get to the grand finals.
Now what do I do
this
now?
is a tribute to all of the fans
Just
who
play a
traveled from
game
the
or
Philippines
be gone
to
for an
come to
hour and come
Indonesia and
back,
support Team
or
Liquid Philippines. And of course, what about you,
what do I do?
Sanford? Is there anything you want to say to Aurora Gaming Philippines
What do
at
I do?
all? And of course to your fans.
For Aurora, wait for us there, and hopefully
I'm less
we'll meet
excited
there.
out. Wow,
And
his
for the fans,
potential
I
is
think
not
for the
converted to
unwavering
cute.
support, and you guys are one of the
Like,
strengths of Team Liquid, and hopefully
Let's play chess.
we
You
can
wanna
make
play
PH
chess?
versus PH.
I can play chess versus
Wow,
PH.
so see you guys.
We're
there
trying to
in the
play
grand
chess.
final.
Anyone play
So
Magic
thank
chess?
you so
Anyone
much
wanna
once
play
again.
Magic chess with me?
Congratulations and good luck for your next match. And we will throw it back to our panel.
So my YouTube started glitching after Team Liquid game. Ugh.
Thank you very much, Glenn, as well as Rose. And it's kind of weird because they were giving message to Aurora as they defeated Aurora, right?
Different Aurora.
Different Auroras, you know, one defeated Turkey and the one waiting in the grand finals is one from Philippines. And I'm not even going to wait for the items to talk about this. The Kaja look good because of the passive where you paralyze your opponents, paralyze in the sense that you slow them down and then reduce their damage, which does give you quite a bit of advantage when it comes to the team fights. But again, if the positioning gets thrown off, and that's what Team Liquid really did, where they kind of
I'm gonna mute the stream because I get copyrighted if I don't. Like they be playing music, the M7 music, and then I get copyrighted from that song. I don't know why. I don't know why, but yeah. Unfortunate, I would say. What is not unfortunate in this world? Hello people, hello. Should I play with my computer? I can play on my PC. Decline. I'm gonna invite. How dare you try to invite? Guys, add me if you guys want to play Magic Chess. Oh, guys, add me. Why you guys at me? I'll look for average ranking 1.111 because I lost yesterday. Cause there's sweats, people. Ugh. People with 3-star coming on there. How am I supposed to win against that? Is my stream still glitchy? I can tell. Can't tell. But I also don't understand why my YouTube lags when there's team fight. Anyway, hope you guys added me by now. Yeah, rank. Only one person is online? Wow. No friend, no friend. No friend. Where's my friend? Where my friends at? Nobody play Magic Chess? Drop your Magic Chess IDs? No guys, just add me. Let me drop my Magic Chess ID. It's so much work for me to just add everyone, you know? 9149. Where am I typing this? 9149 5817. No one wants to join? I might just go to. Okay, while this is going on, I'm gonna. Where's my. What? I'm gonna have a background music. Hold up, guys, hold up. Background music. Background music. Background music. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Am I ready? Okay, I'm ready. Trying to make my Kopiko coffee. Okay. I'm like TT, just like TT. How to play teach while playing sis? We'll see. But as you can tell from my rank, I started playing yesterday, so I don't know if there's much I can teach you, but have you ever played Magic Chess even before they got in separate nip or no? Like, what is this rank? How come everyone has 3-star commander? I don't have 3-star. This is so L. I don't like playing against real human. Oh my god. Just an L game. L gaming. What synergy combo do you usually use? I used just the one they told me to use at the tutorial, which was what is this? Where is this? This one. Star Wing, Weapon Master. This one. So yeah. I just go what they tell me to go. I'm not gonna explore all the synergy and learn what all the synergy do. Nah, I should have done that. You know what? It's okay. It's okay. Remove the YouTube playing in the background, please. Who are you? Why are you telling me what to do? What is the name of the music? It's so good for sleeping. It is called Uso by Kizugo. Uso. U-S-O by Kizugo. K-I-J-U-G-O. I guess my game sound is too low though.
I'm locked and loaded.
Custom Magic Chess? I can't. I don't even have that many people to play with. I only have one person to play with. What do you mean custom Magic Chess? No one's playing with me. My game is not opening. Why is that? TLPH1 girl. I saw it, girl. I know, I watched it live, girl. Time is only 28 minutes, so I'm surprised. Thought it would be like 15 minutes though. Do you believe in deja vu? You have to believe that? Deja vu is not a belief, right? What do you mean? Flex rank, please. Flex rank? I have nothing to flex.
Don't tread on my freedom. Don't tread on my freedom.
Only time I played Magic Chess was when they promised a skin if you got Epic or Legend Magic Chess LOL. What does that even mean? They did? Was just doing random things and using presets LOL. I think it was the expert skin. Really? They had Magic Chess expert skin? What lip gloss do you use? I don't use lip gloss. My lips pretty dry. I use Aquaphor lip balm. Okay, I was about to say the timer is only 27 minutes, but I don't know. Did they just add 10 more minutes? I think they did. I left Magic Chess after the update. I honestly preferred Magic Chess while it was in Mobile Legends app game, or the game app, when it was just an arcade mode. I don't like how it's like separate game. Also, the synergies are more fun and I don't know, more OP back then too. What am I buying? Guess I'll get that. One mukbang video. I was doing mukbang. I was eating the cheesecake hack thingy. Well, I didn't really like it though. And I drained all the liquid out of the Greek yogurt to make it thicker, so it's more dry. Like if I take a bite, I can't talk. It's so dry. You take everything, Cece. You're my hope. I eat isn't serious, Dulu boss. Okay, we'll see. But even if they don't lock in, I think AE will win. Damn, CCA is OP. Sheesh. I played when it first came, when 1-1 build was still the meta. Got mythic using it. Oh, what did I just do?
No one can escape me.
I know what I just did, but I think I did not do the right thing. I know that for sure. I think I double clicked. I double clicked, huh? Why did I do that? I don't know. Too bad though.
No repentance.
Not put it. Is that good? I don't know. Maybe I'll go like this. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What time is it? It's cook just time, yes. Fun fact, there was 5v5 MOBA in Meta's Go and advanced server bar is chibi version. Really? That's cute. Ward skills though. Where's the coffee? Coffee's right here. There's my coffee. Well, of course I win. I wasted all my money to level up. Unintentionally. I don't like choosing cards first. Too much to read. Okay, now I will choose. For everyone activated synergy, allies gain 2% hybrid attack. Nah. When the activated synergy count reaches 6 under the synergy, have 50% chance to gain 7 gold, 50% chance to 15. No, thank you. What the heck is this? Eek. What the heck? Okay, I'll do Invo X for you. And you. Should I roll? Maybe one more. Nothing I can use. How? I want the starving synergy. How come I'm not getting any hero? It's crazy. Unfortunate. Should probably give it to him though, not gonna lie.
Don't tread on
Sec. Aurora TT, yes, Aurora L. As long as there is a coffee, there's a diamond zap. Yeah. Next time, Alter Ego vs TS. I'm a fan of Alter Ego for this game. I mean, I like Team Spirit too, but I just think Alter Ego will win. Like, the chance of Team Spirit winning is slimmer than Alter Ego winning.
failure is not an option.
Try 6 Lumi Nexus 6 Stargazers with hyper carry Carita sometime. Easy mythic. Easy mythic. Oh, I had Alice? Why did I use Alice? Damn, what am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know. You can get what does blade armor do? I don't even know. The items are a bit different. Vengeance, deal 30% damage received as a physical damage to an attacker when hit by a basic attack. Okay. That's good for Ixia then. Against Ixia. I feel like CC does a lot of damage though. Alice did more damage, huh? I don't know anymore. I am first place! Oh my god, guys. I think I'm secretly very good at Magic Chess. 60 to 44%, let's say. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I don't know. I like Team Spirit, but I feel like Team Spirit players are not as consistent as other teams. Like, they're quite inconsistent. Team Spirit is scary. But yeah, but when they're playing good, they're really scary. They're really, really good. But... like this? I don't know. Level up? I have nothing to put though. Go Alice! You can play Scavenger early game for economy cook. What does that mean? Lumen Nexus is the line thingy that you have to the second class of CC. Oh, the Carmilla ult looking thingy, right? It brings down the hybrid defense of the enemies, huh? Too many things. But yeah, I've seen like the Kadita build, I think, from the enemy a few times. And Kadita burst is kind of insane. Kadita is so OP in this game, I feel like. Why Matilda does not show up yet, lol. I don't know, right? Where's my 2 gold? Should have popped up like at least twice by now. I'm not getting anything. Finally, you got starving activated. I know. Is copy equipment not good? Why are people not taking it? I'm confused. I thought it was good. Alright, let's go. Like, I got Harley before everyone else in starving. That's quite sad, I would say.
Be careful you don't get lost in your dream.
That is very sad. I don't know. I don't know. Say hi. Hello guys. Hello Jihad. Hello Suzuka. Shoot one shot everything and 6 luminos. It keeps ulting all the time. 6-star laser. Give the blessing you will get from the mob in round 3 to Freya when you get her. Yeah. That's what I always do, because Freya has what starving and fighter, right? But to be fair, even when Magic Chess was in the Mobile Legends app, like when it was just in arcade mode, I went full fighter, wood, nature. And this is basically like a similar vibe. This is like the go-to build that I do, I guess. Should I try using Carmilla? I'll try using Carita, because why not? You told me it's good. Why not? Should I give the item to Carita for the test purpose? Why not? For experiment purpose, I would say. I also don't understand Kanina from this game. Like, she goes invisible all of a sudden, and then she's like, no damage, can't attack. This Carita did nothing. What did she ult on? What? I'm so confused. She just ulted in the middle of my region. Was there someone? What did she do? No, I was just trying to see what Carita does. She just ulted nothing. That's my type of Carita. What? you look hella crazy in Chinese. Which cosplay? What does that mean? You got Harley before Matilda, that's a win. Hey, that's an L. That means I really don't get that really unlucky with my thing.
Don't ever look back. I'm locked and loaded. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
I don't know. Maybe it'll work. Ow. What is this? Gain 10, 18, 25 gold for each one tile. Ugh. One tile between an allied hero and their target increase damage so I'm go fighter, so this is fine. I'll try doing this maybe? I don't know. But the thing is, it's so hard to get Freya. I don't know why. Look at this. Oh my god, I just got Freya. Speak of the devil. Oh. Can do this. I can do that. And you can go there too. You can also have that. Confirm. And maybe you can go like, actually you can just stay here. Yeah, let's just stay there. And yeah. Yeah? No? Yeah? I don't know. I don't know. She's good 16 Linuxes. It's whatever, I'm just trying her. I'm gonna throw her away later. I just wanted to test. No worries, I will throw her away. Monster kill! I'm so good, what the heck? Change your webcam position to bottom left. Who the fuck are you? And why shall I listen to you? Kill Karita, put Alucard in 6 level master. No. Oh yeah, I have 5. Oh, Karita. Oh, you're right. Freya got the blessing. Right. Bye bye. It was nice meeting you. It's whatever though, you know? Not everyone can be loved. I don't know what to do. Brain is not braining. But I'm winning. I'm 100 HP. I'm first place. I think I'm doing good. What is this synergy though? Oh, this is a Stargazer. I see. Also, what is this glue skin that it's in the magic chest? Like, the glue skin that magic chest uses doesn't exist in the normal game, right? Like, I feel like I've never seen it. I'm locked and loaded. I'm gonna be broke AF when I'm to buy it.
Enemy ahead.
You can go away. Thank you, Alucard. Oh, I put 1-star Alucard instead of a 5-star. 5. Even if I put Saber, I'm not gonna get. Oh, why do I have Matilda on top instead? I don't know. Interesting. Well, what does Stargazer do even? Oh, there's regard to. Maybe Matilda will be fun. Maybe. Test purpose. Okay, I'm just waiting for a godly ult from a, what is his name? Karita now. Let's go, Karita. Godly ult. Yeah, she can go home. She can go home. You have a level 2 Alucard in bench? Yeah, I realized that just now. Oops. It's okay, don't need Alucard anymore. Is that One Piece theme music? Maybe. What's your rank? Master. I feel like AETL SOG Rora semifinals. Rora already made it. So semifinals has to be like AE, TL, SG, or and one other, no? Or who just lost? Yeah, something like that. What does Swift Blade Synergy do though? I guess we'll find out now. What does it do? What is a Swift Blade? I don't know, but you can go home. Thank you. Thank you for your hard work. It's nice meeting you. Guess you can have it. What does it do though? All gain hybrid penetration Swift Blade heroes. Gain extra 20% penetration. Sounds pretty nice, not gonna lie. Yeah, okay. You, Benedict, yeah. Oh, Harley did more damage. You can go to Harley. Oh wait, not that. You can go to Harley. There you go. Hello, Pokemon Go Master? Yeah. In Master, right? My phone, Redmagic 10 Pro, guys. For my coffee, I'm still waiting for my cup to be washed. You could just wash your cup. If it's just one cup, you can just hand wash it. Why are you putting it in the dishwasher? Kiyoshi, thank you for the jewels. She's still first place. I know. Why am I so good? Why am I so good? I want to level up. Level up. But how much did Freya did? No, Freya did good. Good job, Freya. Do I roll or save money? I'll save money. See what's his rich people problem? Well, that's not rich people problem. Why did you put that in the dishwasher? I wasn't thinking. I was too busy watching the tournament and now Magic Chess. Early in the Starwig box. Is it not in the box? I'm confused. Who's in the box then? Is Saber in the box? I feel like Saber is useless. Saber is overrated. I don't know why Saber costs 4 gold. He does nothing. Oh my god, that's my viewer! And my viewer is first and second place! Let's go. We are great. Yeah, you're right. Why Saber there? Ugh. Men think he's something. Okay. Let me see who did the damage. Benedetta, okay. This can go back to Benedetta then, I guess. Hi, we meet again at the final stage. Yes, we meet again. 19 minutes, I know. Magic Chess games take really long, surprisingly. I think we've been playing for like 20 minutes or what? I don't even know what that guy is building. Benedetta, I hope you do the work. Thank you, thank you. You can do the work. Thank you, thank you. I can go back to Harley. Does Harlus do something? Oh, Harlus did something, huh? Sharing is caring, I guess. Yeah. What does this do? Wait. What does this do? Control immunity, each facing attack, release your shield. Each facing attacks on the thing. I don't know what it does. I am so strong. I'm so sorry, whoosh. I'm so strong. You just got whooped. Level Matilda in 6 stars. Yeah, I'm a level up and put Matilda. Yeah, that's why I'm keeping her. I got it. I got it, boss. And then if this goes on like this, I can just be like puke puke, and you go there puke. Can I? Well, actually, what's this? Maybe.
What doesn't kill you makes you strong.
Maybe not.
Better be on the road, Clint. It's a long way.
I I don't know. I don't know. I feel like Freya is gonna get Benedetta ulted, but I hope that Freya can sustain it somehow. I actually can sustain it perfectly fine. Freya is goated. Freya is so goated in this game. Freya is way too OP. Yeah. Pro chess player or what? I know, right? Where am I? Do I have talent? Should I be a pro?
Do you mind if I enter your dreams?
Oh my god.
Don't interrupt my show.
Why is another Bellaric not popping up? I don't know. Harley. Freya worth raising. Matilda also need another one. Atlas not worth raising. This will be the order. Good. Magnus would be so proud. Who's Magnus? M8 preparation. There's M8 Magica. You can try to for level 3 Freya. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go for. I'll be dominating. Wait, actually I don't have much time to do it, huh? Maybe. I only have like one more round. Wait. Hold up. Okay, first up Harley. And then I'll have a space in my bench, right? Okay, I have another space as well. Crave. Okay, we also need that. Okay, y'all can go home. Freya! I'm kinda broke, Freya. I don't think I can do level 3 Freya. Freya! I'm sorry, I just wanted to level up other ones too. Oh well. I'm here to stuck. Okay, looking kinda sus. Actually, Saber should have been there. No, this okay. Saber can just chill. He didn't do anything anyway. Saber can chill. Will Saber do anything this game? GG! WP. May I play with you? Yes, guys. Join.
No one can escape my sight.
Perfect. Did I even lose one game? No, I don't think I lost any game. I'm so good. Guys, add me. I leveled up to Grandmaster now. So pro. Can't be proer than this. And against all 3-star commanders too. My 2-star Layla with God's work. Okay. Ready for the game, guys. I'm just gonna invite everyone, okay? Actually, that person cannot be invited, huh? Such high rank. Did I invite them or what? I did, right? Okay. Wow, Grandmaster. Right? I leveled up, guys. Grandmaster. It was perfect. Thank you. Thank you, coach. Steph Lonk, my coach. 13 more minutes till the next game, but they're gonna have a bit of intro, so I'm assuming we can finish one game before the next match starts, which will be AE versus Team Spirit. My brain froze for a second. Are you from Singapore? No, I am from Korea. You are slaying it, girl. Thank girly. Thank Thank you, girl. How does everyone have 3-star? Making a 3-star commander seems like a pain too. I don't know why they had to make like this new thing, like commander. Leveling up commander is like leveling up a hero in game thing. Like, how do you even get 3? Try the 6 Luminex thing if they arrive and you want. No. Nah. I cannot lose against my viewers. My ego will not let me. It's not like not lose, but like not lose too hard. I feel like every time I try new synergy, I tend to like struggle like first 2 games and then the 3rd game and I'm like, okay, this is how we do it. But let me check the luminous, whatever, luminous. What is it? Did I miss it? Carita, luminos. Is it this one? Luminous carita. And go home. Please select. What is Louis' skill? Immediately attain random 3 gold skill times 1. But that's random. I don't want to do random. I also don't know what this skill does, but what does it do? Copy low cost hero and gain gold. How low of a cost does it have to be? Also, I lost. It's okay. Also, what is a good, like, the first card to choose? I feel like it's always like Layla, Alice. I think Karina's really good. Ceylon, also pretty good. Aurora, Lunox. I also think Lunox is pretty good too. I don't know, just me. It's just me, but I think Lunox is good. What game is that? This is called Magic Chess Go-Go. They can streamline and adapt to your comp though. I doubt your ego will protect you from that. That's true too. But it's okay. I'll be like, oh, it's okay. They stream snipe me. If they didn't see this, I would have played better. How much is your phone? I don't know. My mic? Yeah, my mic is cute. Damn, I'm having a tough early game, aren't I? Starling is a good lineup with the Weapon Master, yeah. I agree.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
I'm Iconic pretty well though. Barot is good? What is Barot? I feel like I haven't seen Barot. Do you play 15? What phone you use? I use Redmagic 10 Pro. Is it the Naruto background music? I think so too. Yeah, it is. One of the 2 cards is your commander card, so you can check if that Layla card is worth it or not for you. But isn't this already the passive that Layla has? Like, why would I need it? I already have it. Because my commander is literally Layla. Also, why is my game lagging already? Yo, do you see that? Layla hologram went crazy. She was like pew 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 pew. That's crazy. I can't do that. I have no emotes. The Layla card is more suited for Layla. Oh really? It does 2 times. Oh, you get 2 units. Ah, I see.
I can't get more excited to get going now.
I see why you would want it then. No, you can just join the party. Might as well. Last minute win, I know. The hologram made me win. You can change the shop display to hero character instead of a hero picture cook. Yeah, I know, you can like change it in the gameplay, I think. Yeah, from here. I like the picture better though, I don't know. No way you took... No, BOD was for... Ah! It's not for you. It was for CC. Oh. Why'd you take it, Alucard? How dare you? God damn it. God damn it, this guy. How low is a low star cost? Can I do this to a 3-star if I get Freya? Copy low cost. Is 3 gold a low cost? Wait, I can read it, literally. Why am I... That is 3 gold or lower, obtain their 1 hero copy times 2. 1 star copy times 2. Oh, so I can level up to 2-star right away. That's good. Damn, this person CC is just better. I got CC gapped. Why are you cute? Because of makeup. Thank you.
No repentance.
Select the card. I'm probably not gonna go for 3-star Atlas anyway. Let's go like this and go. Can probably throw away a looker later too. But anyway, 25%. Alright guys, I'm gonna do Alice game things.
Right on target.
I don't know, bro. Why did you get leveled up? I also don't know. Why did you? Why did you? I don't have anything. But okay. Cool equipment or 1000 HP. But it's not to you, it's just to nearby. Or do you get it too? Or do you get it too? Grants nearby value stars and shit. So you don't get it. I'll go with that instead. That is heavy, thank you. Who will win M7? RPH is a good chance, obviously, since they're in the grand finals. And TLPH also woke up, or not woke up, or have been performing really well recently, so they also have a great chance. And also, I think what's his name? SRG is playing really well too. Am I having too many predictions? What's the season Magic says right now? I don't know. I have no idea. What season are we on? Left is better. For what? Oh, the card? It's too late. I was debating. I was thinking about it. It probably was better. But you know what? It's okay. It's okay. We can't go back. We just move on.
I'm locked and loaded. Look back.
Banish all evil.
Banish all evil. So you can just stay there. I feel like a looker doesn't do anything anyway, huh? There you go. Season 4 for Magic Chess? I think it's season 39. There's no way it's 39. Port exchange in the Master Leader? Alter Ego will probably win. I hope it's not 3-0. Hopefully it's like 3-1. So we'll see. I just see Alter Ego winning though. Ah! That person took my Freya! Ah! I think this person is my viewer. How dare you copy my build, you meanie. He said cry about it. Thank you. I want with the Master City. You can switch the spaceship. What does that mean? Chovy of Magic Test? Thank you, buddy. Cause I'm losing. Where's my Freya? Ah. Doesn't want to give me Freya. What can I do? Anyway, who should I give this? What is the Weapon Master anyway? 10% hybrid lifesteal. Weapon Master gains 10% hybrid lifesteal. And 50% attack. Physical attack. Oh, it's physical attack. Whatever. Matilda can do physical attack. Maybe. Hopefully. Can he? Can she? But hey, lifesteal is all I need. She's sustaining well against cushion. Good job, Matilda. Good girl, good girl. Triple kill. Worth it. Give it to Saber eventually. Yeah. I'm so behind though. So sad. So sad.
Stop being a party pooper!
Do you wanna... Oh, you don't even leave it yet. I can't. I can't. And they're doing international tournament now, season 1. Yeah. I think I'll be streaming that. Just to see how people play. Maybe I'll learn something. There's a drop something. Text. Where's my Freya though? Give me Freya. Alright, for everyone activate the synergy, hang in 2% hardware cap. Should I just go full tank mode? Yeah, I might as well. Tank mode. Let's stay tanky, guys. What are we waiting for? The final?
World Championship knockout stage. And
Guys,
introducing to the stage are your hosts, Glenn Victor, Rose, and Eterna.
What time start the tournament? The tournament is back, but they're gonna have like intro and talk a lot, so I'm just gonna continue playing. This is so confusing.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the M7 World Championship knockout stages. It is Rose alongside Glenn and
He's a 4-star.
And of course, I know everybody in the building is looking forward to the upcoming match between
I'll think about it
Alter
later.
Ego Esports and of course,
I did not know Freya was a 4-star.
But before we even begin the most exciting part of the day, I actually have a surprise for both of you. What do you mean surprise?
Surprise? What kind of surprise?
3-star? We can only do it for 3-star. What's a 3-star? What's a 3-star? Valeric or Alice, right?
That's right. I mean, early rotations, perfect upgrades.
Talking
Tiny
about
decisions
Alice?
also impact the game. To
Exactly. Well, today, someone special is here to celebrate those wins.
L.
It is none other than your chaotic, fluffy blue buddy. Ladies and
Why did
gentlemen,
no one
give it
tell
up
me that
for
Freya is not
V
3-star?
from
Oh my god, this person almost fell.
He's so cute! So cute, really adorable.
Wow, so fluffy.
Really adorable.
Visa is the official payment partner of the M7 World Championship, keeping your unlocks, upgrades, and top-ups fast as well as secure. And V is here representing that. A fluffy reminder that every step in your journey matters.
You know what, Glenn? Don't you think V is just so adorable?
Yes, it's so
V
cute.
is very Where is any hero that I need
We heard
otherwise?
that you're actually shaped like a card. Can you show everybody in the arena? V spinning.
V's a rectangle!
It's so cute!
Super cute! Look at that! The fluffiest card in esports history! And the ultimate IRL skin!
We are going to play a game.
I think I'm gonna change it.
Let's see if you know the
Position
role
a
in
bit.
MLBB. The of us, we're going to say our favorite roles. And
Because what then? Well, I have the sound on the background in case you are wondering what they're talking about.
V's ready.
But they're not really talking about anything much. They're talking about the sponsorship.
A gold laner. Ooh. That's such a classic archer pose. We love the role that can dodge attack and also make fast.
He'll be a D to saber.
Okay, my turn.
Okay,
Look at me. Look at me.
Rose first.
My favorite role is jungler. So what can you do, V?
I'll just play this one, but he'll be
He's
the saber.
fast. He's showing that he's very furious, going around the map. And you know what? I think I can definitely count on V as a jungler to make sure we get all those objectives in game.
Absolutely. But since you guys got your runs, I wanna choose one. Wait. What's left? What? Roamer. Okay. Oh.
This can do there.
He's
Can you see there?
protecting me.
I don't know.
Yes, he's protecting you like a tank. I love that. I think he thinks, hey, Trina's so cute. You gotta protect her.
Oh man, he's so cute. What is it, V? Sorry,
Well, not if I win, it's all good though.
Group hug.
I think I'll win.
Hug. All right.
Let's do it.
Okay, group
Good.
hug. Oh my goodness, that is so fun. So, to everybody in the arena, did you guys think V did a good job?
Gimana guys? V bagus nggak ngelakuinnya?
Mana suaranya?
Bagus?
Okay.
The crowd seems quite quiet.
Because you've all been
Hello
such
guys,
an amazing
Don't forget to
crowd,
like and subscribe.
We gave his
Hello.
100% very chaotic effort. We are giving out 50 exclusive special gifts from Visa.
50 exclusive special gifts. Let's go.
All right. I'm hearing the chants from the crowd, but I need your help because I want to know which side of the arena is the loudest. Eterna pengen denger di mana bagian arena yang
I need
paling
Harley.
thank you. Oh, ini kita Yang paling bisa semangat, oke? Jadi Eterna butuh bantu teman-teman sekalian ya. Kalau misalkan Eterna udah ngitung 3, 2, 1, kita sama-sama teriak V.
Might as well.
Ngerti nggak? Pada ngerti nggak?
Might as well.
Ngerti ya? Oke, kita coba. Let's try.
You will return to
3, 2, 1. Kurang semangat. Coba lagi.
Louder than that.
Let's try again.
Alice can go. Or Saber, I guess.
2, 1.
But only anything more than him. Alice I can try, guys. I can just do this. And my Harley. Where did my Freya go? Said. Go Atlas! You got this! They still talking, bro? They didn't even introduce the cast and the panelists yet, so they have a long way to go, guys.
Okay.
So for Freya. Yeah, doesn't want to appear either.
For that help. And of course, thank you to all of the MLBB fans here in the arena. And of course, V, thank you so much because just like me, with Visa, you can be the champion you want to be.
And if you guys want to see more of V, you can catch him at the M7 Carnival. And for now, let's begin the final match of the day. It's Alter Ego Esports versus Team Spirit. Let the world see us!
Where is you, Harley? Harley doesn't want to come to you.
Shout out to V, but let me just say, I feel like we deserve the
How are you, name guy? Hello. Kookmon today I want to win. You can win, bro.
Has done, which, by the way, since we're all here, let's
win,
reintroduce our casters because you guys did an
I
amazing
am staying
job
strong,
in the
second
previous
place.
series. Still got Brigida,
I'm
Trex,
big
as
dying,
well as
but...
Mirko. Now here's the thing, we're gonna look at the matchup.
Oh my god, there he is!
Team and Spirit here. Now, Trex, I gotta ask you, right? We talked about Leomord one shot, still has a 100% win rate. Yasuke, though, during the Swiss stage, looked amazing on that Leomord. What do you think are the chances for Alter Ego and Team Spirit? Which side are you leaning on?
Ooh, I'd say for both of them.
We're on the E side, by the way, just let you know.
Yeah, that's why I'm
careful.
More careful, you know. But I think for both of them, or at least being in the lower bracket in general, demands so much in terms of evolution and improvement and addressing.
Yeah, Atlas too, bro. I know.
I don't think that's gonna be that much of a difficulty for them. They've been through so much. We've seen Hiko. I think Hiko significantly improved as well, and all the more for Alter Ego. I don't think you can compare them to how they were last MPL ID season 16. So I guess who has the better advantage of evolving in this series? Personally, I might give it to Alter Ego.
Oh, now here's the thing, Trex, even Sanford said the EXP is so important at setting up all those early aggressions. Nino and Kid Bomba, I gotta say, when they have playmaking heroes looking amazing, what do you think of their chances here?
Finally.
Kid Bomba has been a monster overall. He's been one of the major parts of the team. I think a lot of us had our eyes on One Shot and Hiko, but for me, Kid Bomba's been the star of the team this event. But Nino as well. In terms of overall, in my eyes,
they will do team intros first. I'll turn off my game when they do the team intro with the songs. I like listening to the songs, you know.
But Team Spirit, I love that you use the word evolve. Team Spirit could evolve into a final
Monster kill. I'm better.
Intimately. So, is there anything that you want to see or you don't want to see from Alter Ego for this matchup against Team Spirit? Because again, it is elimination match.
You're copying my build.
I really want to see more from Alter Ego, right? Like we've seen a lot of different picks from them. Again, they've played the Freya. They actually found the counter towards the Claude a couple of times in the Swiss stage. But I think right now we have to see the refined version that Coach Zephyr was talking about after losing to Aurora in the Philippines, right? Because Coach Zephyr said notoriously that we needed a loss in the knockout stage.
Literally not a single hero that I need.
A big reality slap into the face, that should be enough to get Alter Ego back up.
Well, thank you very much, gentlemen.
Maybe I should have leveled up.
Your opinions
the chance of Freya coming,
duly noted.
showing up in
my
spin is too low.
Leo as well as Gideon. And right now, we gotta talk intimately about both teams here. Clash of the frontliners. We heard
RPH intro was so bad.
Nino has been looking amazing this
I forgot what it is.
M7. What do you think about the match?
I just know Aurora Turkey is a cat one.
Big in Indonesia. Journeyman, and here the Journey brought him in front of his hometown.
Let's go. Dominate them.
Going up against Kid Bomba, my avatar as the spokesperson.
Okay,
founder
second.
Of Kid Bomba International, Bombanatics
Place
Group.
secured.
It's unofficial, but he recognized it. I think he's finally better now. Literally, I'm actually neighbors with him.
Freya.
Doors down. And he was all smiles. So I'm looking forward to see this Kid Bomba fresh off of a 3-0 win.
As much as I love Kid Bomba, I feel like there's a lot of similar
that's my
parallels
Harley
between
spot.
both Kid
Get
Bomba
away.
as well as Nino. Hyper
That's my
charismatic,
Harley
big
spot.
playmakers in their own right. Give them
No,
a
how
damage
dare
dealer,
you.
you get that crowd cheering.
Yeah, and here's the thing. Even Mirko said Zephyr wanted some kind of loss in the knockout stage so that they can have this awakening. And they lost against Aurora Philippines, which now they are in the grand finals. What do you think would be the good thing here of them losing to Aurora Philippines and now going against Team Spirit?
I think awakening.
Why only use Synergy try another one? Because tutorial told me to try the Synergy. That's why. I'll try other Synergy next stream, guys.
Very different. The way Team Spirit plays and changes through the years players is
Tank
not
build
just
was a
their
good
metagame
strat,
is
I
fluid.
think. Tank build
I
worked.
think it's in their play. So this is the tightest they've ever been in the M7 World Stage. I'm just gonna have to wait until we see them go play. That's where I'm at.
Well, gentlemen, here's the thing. We're going to be talking about the plays a little bit more later because honestly, I'm looking at the drafts as well because AE brought that Mincetar. Didn't work out, but for now, as we're going to invite the teams over to the stage, let's check out this video before we start the fight.
Content defense. Well, I should have gone from group defense actually.
Kid Bomba as well as Nino. Now, boys, gotta ask, who do you think is the best EXP
Harley,
laner in M7?
Kid Bomba maybe?
Is that an honest answer or is it just because he's beside you? Harus jujur.
Jujur, karena dia sering juga main di internasional, jadi kayak bisa dibilang dia.
My ability calm. I don't need ability.
Yakin ya Nino ya? Lock ya?
Lock.
Okay, what about you, Kid Bomba? Who do you think is the best XP laner in M7?
Taunt.
Cram or Nino?
Cram or Nino? Wait, who's better, Cram or Nino?
Really? They saying best explainer, Cram or Nino? Kid Bomba? That's crazy. I mean, Cram is good on certain heroes, I would say. Nino is good too. But they don't even mention Senpa the Edward? Kind of mean. No! I got outplayed. Oh well, what can I do? I'm so low on level.
This answer?
Ya,
But I ain't gonna level up. Full
dia
send.
sering masuk internasional juga, jadi kayak bisa dibilang kandidat terkuat juga. Ya mungkin bisa dibilang best XP lane di M7.
We full send.
Okay, so he thinks that Kid Bomba is the best XP laner because he does a lot of
I can get
international
I don't know why about that.
So
But,
he's gonna stick to that. He said he's honest. So we're gonna ask Kid Bomba now. Who do you think is the best XP laner?
For me individually, right now it's Cram or Nino because they have really good mechanics, in my opinion, and they look strong in laning.
Okay, good mechanics, strong in laning as well. All right, so either or, if you had to choose, do you know who you would choose?
Go for you,
Probably
go for
Cram because
you.
he beat me twice already.
I don't even know where to put.
So shout outs to Crab.
Pretending
But
like
what
I'm
do you think
thinking
about
even though
the
I'm not.
meta right now? Do you think the meta favors you, Nino?
No.
Katanya itu cocok nggak sih buat Nino?
Cocok banget, bisa main di tank, bisa main agresif, bisa main fighter, bisa main magis, semua bisa.
Jadi seneng
Go
ya?
team.
What about you, Kid Bomba? Do you think the meta
Go
favors you?
team.
I really like it. There's a lot of different heroes that you can use in XP. You can use Valentina against certain heroes. You can use Yuzong. You can use Arlott. You can use Uranus. So it's really nice.
I didn't lose yet.
Okay, so it's a little bit more flexible, and I think these two
So
really
light.
love the meta right now.
Why
But
they keep
I do
giving you
wanna know
Bellary?
what your first impressions
At this
of
point, I
each
could
other
have 3-star
are.
Bellary. Not gonna lie.
So, pertama kali kamu lihat Kid Bomba, kamu tuh first impressionnya apa sih?
Excited banget karena ya biasa nonton di handphone kan dia, sekarang bisa ketemu jadi kayak semangat banget sih, pengen kasih tahu skill yang aku punya aja sih.
Okay, so he's really excited because usually he only gets to see you on screen, but now he gets to finally face him, so he's really excited about this. What about you, Kid Bomba? What was your first impression of Nino?
For me, not only in scrims but also in tournament, he played really well independently. So I'm happy to play against him because it's a good opponent, and I always love a tough fight.
Okay, he loves that tough fight. So it's going to be exciting to see how this matchup goes later on, ladies and gentlemen. But before we end this, we want to know if you have any wishes to one another, because we both understand that this will be an elimination match. So whatever the results, do you have any wishes for one another? Apapun hasilnya, kamu punya message nggak sih atau pesan atau mungkin kayak impian gitu buat Kid Bomba?
Impian ya yang pasti cuman kasih pertunjukan yang terbaik aja sih, karena ya dia main buat bawa negara dia dan aku juga buat bawa bendera sama negara aku sendiri, jadi ya kasih yang terbaik aja.
He just wants to give the best and make sure that they both give the best because they are both representing their countries at this M7, so please just give the best. What about you, Kid Bomba?
Let's have no regrets.
No regrets. All right, with that, thank you once again, boys, and good luck. And we're throwing it back to Cam.
Kid Bomba XP is not bad, but I feel Cram is better. Yeah, Cram is more consistent compared to Kid Bomba. I would say Kid Bomba is great sometimes. Other times he's I'd be questioning him sometimes.
Saying like, yeah, you're strong, I'm strong, Cram's in the conversation as well. What do you think about the interaction there? Like, Nino shouting out Kid Bomba saying the best, despite all the other EXP
Nila
this year.
I think the EXP laners all fall within the same category. We keep the trash talk in the game, but outside of it, it's all about mad respect. It's all about understanding the hardships, because the EXP lane is very expressive compared to every other lane in the game that we've seen so far. We don't have help like the mid lane. We don't have that range like the gold lane. So we have to be so honest when we fist fight our opponents.
Showmaker GG.
Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, like outside we're gentlemen, but once we get in the ring, you know, let's just hit them up. Which I hope for both EXP laners they actually get expressive heroes, you know, things that has a lot of ways to actually start the fight and not just be like, just.
Oh wow, Esme versus Glue again.
Or Uranus.
Yeah, so much fun.
You guys can speak for yourselves. I'm a jungler. So what I think will happen is...
Why are they judging EXP laners? I'm offended. What these panelists talking?
What the junglers will pick up, because right now, as we're waiting for the teams to come in, let's check out
any
this
hero they play is goated.
and then invite them in.
And you judge by how well they play, not because of what hero and how boring the hero is. That's offensive. Uranus have so much impact in the game. How dare you say Uranus is boring too? I mean, he is kind of boring.
More difficult bracket than last time. We have bad preparation and we just need to work in this match.
Mungkin bisa dibilang kita kaget sama space baru, suasananya kayak
agak baru. I'm just gonna claim some stuff, okay guys?
Panas atau enggak, yang mentalnya agak
I'm listening though. I'm not understanding anything because I don't know the language, but I'm listening to what they're talking.
Itu juga bisa jadi salah satu faktor kekalahan.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Pertama yang pasti ya sakit.
Pasti ya sakit.
Hoki. Perjuangan kita tuh kayak
kita tuh kayak
nggak percaya sebenarnya untuk jadi satu-satunya perwakilan Indonesia, mungkin pressure-nya lebih.
You guys have a lot of R's when you guys speak.
Kita satu-satunya harapan Indonesia kan. Gue ngerasa kayak keinget aja gitu sih pas MSC 2025 kemarin kan, yang ada di duluan.
They're speaking so fast, so I can't even mimic what they're talking about.
Ultraga is a decent strong team and they doing well during this M7. They understood meta better than everyone.
I don't think they got lucky.
You played well? I would say so too. As a one trick. As a one trick who got her hero stolen, because one of my view was doing the same surgery.
So let's see who's gonna fight better.
Next match will be very important versus Ultraga. We need to beat them so we can.
How can I know the difference between the pronouns? Peace. Peace. The pronunciation is different. That's how you know. I'm going back to my game and lurking. Okay, bye bye, Steflunk. I won you. Oh, you're the one? I let you win. What if I just say that? I let you win. I went easy on you. Alter Ego. To be fair, Alter Ego stage is pretty cool for the introduction. Nah. Unless Arfi is in Granger, I would not be. Today was Shimmer playing. Okay, Eagle and Team Spirit is playing. Team Liquid and Aurora already played. Is this their jersey? The gray one? Not a fan of that jersey, honestly. The pants and the jacket. Inside is okay, but the interesting. Players need to show their best in this game. Yeah. I thought mid laners stay in the middle when they go on the stage, but Nino was standing in the middle, so I guess it's just whoever they want to show up. Oh, TS is pretty cool too. Wow. It's a pretty cool stage, huh? Why are they talking about M series and not the players though? What am I supposed to say? Say what? What am I supposed to say? Whoa! Say what? Oh, salut. Say what? Team Spirit? What am I supposed to say? Am I supposed to say what? Or AE color clothes are? Yeah, the color for the clothes outfits are not the best, I would say. Nah, this is only for Faker. You don't do that. What am I supposed to? We are supposed to repeat it, I guess. So we say what? Say what? Will you just say that?
Fighting for tournament life. This is going to be Indonesia's last hope to stay in the tournament, but against the fearless dragon, it's going to be a hard
It's just a
battle.
European, Russia, that area. This,
now introducing
I don't know,
the
don't ask me.
coaches, Coach Coldstar for Team Spirit, and for Alter Ego Esports, it's Coach Zephyr, as well as
Warrior
Stick.
cheerleader.
With them is the M7
No.
head referee Gary to
Not
ensure
flexible.
the
Also,
integrity
don't want to
and
be in front of
fairness
people, so why
of
would
the
I ever,
tournament.
Let's go seared and A to the west, damn it. What do you mean?
These athletes on this stage are playing for tournament lives.
Oh, what is this color? There's so many cooler gray colors. What? So
And
sad.
right now,
The outfit though.
ladies and gentlemen, give it
Which
up for
country?
both teams
Aren't they all from
here.
Russia?
Alter Ego and the Team Spirit as they're doing their fist bumps.
Good luck to both of our teams here as they put everything on the line.
Never mind. I don't think I would want to be a Marshall. Cameraman chasing Marshall
Here
live.
at Indoor Stadium Sanayan, our crowd will give only the best.
How do you sign up to be a Marshall though? A close designer was colorblind.
Here
Because
for Alter
no.
Ego, we got Nino, Yasuke, Hijime, Alec,
What is the
as
main
well
color for
as
Alter Ego? Isn't it like red and black?
again,
Why did
in
they
terms
go
of
with the
their
gray?
performance
Oh,
this
because the
tournament,
mask is
it
gray,
has been
maybe?
quite amazing, but I am looking at RP just
Could have
to
been
see
like black
what
and red with the
other heroes that
gray
he might
accent.
be using here going up against
Fact.
Team Spirit.
Based on what we've seen so far, I mean, the fighter gold lane has been something that Alter
Do you
Ego
read
was
live
able to
chats
spot out
more
early
often in
on
long
within the
videos or
tournament,
short
and I think
videos?
it's really
Clip?
helped them. However, now that everybody else has
We've
kind
been
of caught up
kind
to
of
what the
even,
tournament meta
but
looks
there's
like,
more
I feel
chats
like
and shorts, so
he can
shorts
do it,
move
but
out
we've
more, so I
seen
try to
drafts
read
take away
shorts
those
more.
fighters, and eventually
guess.
clog just becomes an inevitable problem.
yeah.
What I want to see him play are mages. Are they able to flex
Okay, I'll
out
find
a
how to
Lunox?
donate.
Maybe even the old reliable
Don't
Harith?
give up.
Because I know Hiko can do that. And since Hiko has proven that Hiko Mania has started
Let's see bald
indeed here in
Yaziki performance.
Jakarta, Indonesia.
Yaziki went bald? I know Arfi is one of
This
the
is
ones who
where
went
the
bald.
play evolves. It's
Yaziki's
not
a good
draft.
jungler.
I
I
know
like
they're
his
capable
jungle,
of
but I don't
playing,
know.
But I want to see how high he can take his GPM. He's #1 in gold
Arfi
laners
sus.
at 755. Folks, consider how low that is for a #1 stat. 755. We're not even breaking 800.
I'm from I'm from Philippines. No, I'm from Florida. What am I reading? Oh my god, I'm from Florida. But I see PH champion and 7.
There's a cleaner shape to the way
There's
that they
nothing
fight
next to
compared
the
to
heart
Alter
icon
Ego,
on
which
Nitya.
seems a little messy,
Okay.
but you heard it from Kid Bomb on
What
themselves.
country
They were ahead
has
of
the
meta.
most
They
fun
had a
fan base
strategy
for your
despite it
channel?
looking a little mean.
For me, surprisingly, I think
Right
it's
now, in
like
terms of the lineup
either
here, as I feel like in Team
India
Spirit, they have really
or
figured out the meta because
I don't know.
throughout the Swiss
I haven't
stage,
checked
Hiko
it in a
was
while,
on
but earlier when
mostly
I started
green here,
streaming,
but
I
now
think it
we
was
can
mostly
definitely see him
India.
really embracing a more of
Maybe
a fighter
like-
kind of mentality, bringing
but
in
it's
the
a
Freya,
lot
the
Southeast
Valentina,
Asia,
going
I
up against
think.
that Sora, and of course,
Besides
if the
that.
Sora is open, he will be picking it up for himself. Where we can see that Alter Ego to trying to counter-ish
Who
the
do you
meta,
support?
which so
Probably
far
Alter Ego.
hasn't
I mean, I
really
like
worked
Team
out, but
Spirit,
then
but Team
again,
Spirit
it
kind of
was
disappoint
against
me a
Aurora
bit, so yeah.
Philippines,
오늘
so
히코
there's
느낌
kinda
좋은데요?
a lot of
히코
things
약간
that has to
걸음에
be
자신감
put
있어,
into
웬일로.
context there.
근데 그래도
I think number one
히코만
is
잘하면
the
뭐해?
fact that
팀이
when
그지
AE
같은데.
take a fight, it's a bit of
그지
a
같진
coin flip,
않은데.
and I think they're
솔직히
willing to
싸우고
risk
키드
those
본거는
probabilities and odds
솔직히
without the
애매하고
information. Aurora PH exposed that, saying, hey, if you don't have enough information,
다른 애들은
you're
기억도 나지
making
않아.
a miscalculate or a
그만큼 임팩트가 없어.
misinformed attack.
Which is why I think Alter Ego is
Let's
not
go.
countering the
Let's
meta.
go. Chat
Reading
doesn't
into
need
how
the poll
that
anyways.
series
This
against
is also
Aurora
true.
PH
Do you want a
went,
poll?
they lost
Poll, please,
3-1.
Russia,
And
yeah.
that one game they
I can
won,
have a
there
poll.
was very little
Hold up.
counterplay. It was literally just them
Why doesn't Team
running
Spirit
through
use
the
Russian
Northern
card?
Lights.
Because it's like
So,
the whole...
in my humble opinion,
I
if they
don't know.
want to
That's a
win in
great
front of their
question.
home crowd
Because
here, a hostile
BTK
crowd
used
against
American
Team
flag,
Spirit,
right? United States
they
of
have to
America
play
flag.
their game. Play
Even though they're
aggressive, play
representing
fast,
North
play
America as a
strong.
whole.
And if you're
That's
gonna
a
lose
great
one
question.
lane,
I don't
maybe
know.
Arfies, accept
I
the
thought it's
fact,
because
win
they were
everywhere else.
representing the whole, you know, the area.
It's
But
leaning more towards where Yasuke and Hijime
I don't
are
know.
going to play, right?
I
And
don't
on the
know.
opposite end,
I
it's
don't
One Shot
know.
and Sunset Lover. Both of them have been playing an outstanding
make a poll.
level of just general consistency overall. Don't see
Start
too many
a
mistakes
poll.
being made from both of these players, which is why there's so many similar parallels. They position hyper aggressively. One Shot alongside with Yasuke don't miss too many opportunities when they have hyper mobile assassins on the map.
I gotta say, I'm looking at Sunset Lover as well. Again,
guys, don't forget to like and subscribe. Tanku. I will make a poll on who will lose, so you guys better choose it right. Because you can't vote again once you vote.
And only dying once because you got kicked. That's it.
I think those are going to be the aces up their sleeves.
항상 싸우가 문제이나 M3부터 딱 발전이 없음. 그니까 싸우가 그렇게 M 토너먼트에 많이 나갔다고 말을 항상 듣는데 걔가 좀 제일 약한 것 같기도 한 그런 느낌일까? 너무 컨디션을 타 애들이 멘탈이 그렇게 강한 것 같지도 않고. Semi-final lower bracket. I think it is. Well, this is quarterfinals for lower bracket, I think.
Want to see a little bit more coming in from Alter Ego. I actually feel like, especially in the Swiss stage, the draft is actually pretty solid. I feel like it's really just on the macro mechanics, especially when it comes to those decision making. Because Nino, as great as he is, as expressive as he is on those EXPs,
they're representing EU as a whole.
Well as
right, that's why they have,
keep in the back of their head. When you engage for a fight, are you engaging so that your team can win, or you're kind of sabotaging your own team's chances?
Nino and Kid Bomba must be having the same character. They both look so chill and relaxed. True. I think it's like an EXP thing. EXP laners are always, most of the time, pretty chill and relaxed.
And I think that coming into this match, that's going to be the real difference, right? The battle of attrition. Who can hold
Loser
on
will
to their
go home, yeah.
Who can
It's elimination.
more impact than just a 1-for-1.
Whoever loses goes home.
Well, right now we are jumping into the first draft here, and it's going to be dangerous grass. We're, again, here in M7, quite fast games, and considering both teams really like to fight, I'm guessing we're pretty happy with this map.
난 얼피가 그냥 정신 차렸으면 좋겠고 키도본바도 정신 차리고 싸워도 정신 차리고 히즈미는 잘하는 애야? 하나도 기억이 안 나지. 임팩트가 왜 1도 없어 쟤는. 그리고 선셋 로봇도 케바케지는 컨디션 따라 원샷은 좀 했던 것 같은데 안타까운 분위기. 알렉도 좀 잘했으면 좋겠는데 알렉도 좀 케바케야. 컨디션에 따라. EXP just built diff? Yeah. Everyone can read, y'all. Y'all. Paris and PH? I think so, I don't know. Who do you think have a better chance? Alter Ego. Brock, Kalia. Uranus banned already, huh? Interesting. I don't think Nino really plays a tanky, just frontline knowing EXP though. I feel like it was more of a Kid Bomba thing. Nino is more of a set, no? 그래서는 항상 1.5인분만 하는데 1.5나 한다고? 왜 기억이 안 나지? 1.5면 꽤 많이 하는 거잖아. 1.5면 꽤 많은데?
It's pretty interesting considering that we don't see a lot of boxes coming in from One Shot, so maybe it's just a throwaway ban.
Was a beast
and now they do ban out that Jushin. Farsa is still open,
the emote, yeah.
This should be
they left the Jushin open. Wow, Jushin is open.
But again, he could use that Valentina.
Yeah, Sora's also open. Eevee's open. Claude is open.
Sora loses
Valentina's
just a little bit of
open.
value, right? As much as the quote-unquote MTCC, it's only
Guinevere, such an early pick.
Alright, you
Wow.
want to play Jushin? How about we create a box of influence?
TS needs to win this one to stay put for the
get in
second
and out
game.
while still having CC immunity.
MTS over AE. One shot needs to take
worried.
over the series.
Guinevere
But
is,
Yasuki is a really good jungler too,
definitely
no? I think
very
so. Are
effective
you on Twitch
weapon,
too? Yes. Is SSG
100%
completely
win
gone?
rate
SSG is not
for
gone.
Yasuke, I mean, played
I want
once.
to win, just
But what do
see
they
in
think?
the
Why
fans'
are they
face. What do
picking it so
you
early?
mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure. And
These drafts are so weird.
Where they're gonna be picking up the Esmeralda.
TS is like, oh, try taking Claude. Is it what is going on? I would have preferred if Hiko was on Claude though. I'm very sad.
You don't want to go for the junglers here. It looks like they are. They're taking out the Yushin.
This place is peaceful. He can DJY are high in high school. High like a high school student. I don't know. It's also cause hey, it's better for their time zone. For them it's just like night, right? For me it's 4 AM. Of course I'm like way more tired compared to them and low in energy. Hey. If it was like, I don't know, like 7 PM for me, I would be more energetic too.
This could be a deterrent for them to not play Fredrin. And I think One Shot will be okay with that. So they ban out the Cho instead, which I like a lot coming out from the side of TS.
Yeah, just to know
here, want to be more aggressive here? I guess so. You have Korean gears too? A little. Cho ban, license banned.
25 seconds, so all in all, still pretty competitive.
I wonder if anyone's gonna play Freya as a jungle. Valentina, oh yeah. That Valentina ban is saying, oh we're gonna pick Sora if you don't ban it.
Sefer is making this red side advantage in the draft. Win rate is something else entirely. Something that they really harness. The shots he's forcing Coldstar to make these hard calls. One more
TS gonna play a card, trust me? I don't think so. I don't trust you.
Making sure that it's not a flex.
Oh man.
I wonder what the young man Hiko's saying.
I think Hiko just figured it out, right?
They already started for her, yeah.
Instantly goes to AE and
Is KOOKmon also on AE side? I just think AE will win. I like TS. Or I used to like TS a lot. But I don't know. I don't know.
It's really not up to them. And now
it's mixed feeling.
Hylos is gone. AE need to show something.
Yeah, in terms
when
of
they play bad, my like, I don't know.
Looking at the draft coming in from Team Spirit,
my feelings dies. I'm like, Team Spirit, you can play so much better. Why? And then eventually I'm like, oh, okay, Team Spirit.
Alright, you see Sawo here take a swig, getting himself some wings. Gonna need it to find that back line.
He's gotta stay sharp because again, this is if we're talking about quote-unquote aggression and teams
Sawo도 살짝 많이 뛴것 같은데. Yeah, Sora of course. They're gonna pick Sora. I'm waiting for the Alter Ego surprise pick. I would say Yasuki Gwonei early pick was a pretty surprise pick, no? Could also pick Lucas. No, Lucas is so trash. Hiko actually Korean Russian, FYI. Is he? I don't know. I need this kind of energy. I need the Red Bull kind of energy. They should stick with the aggressive draft because when they pick positioning heroes, they lose. Really? They won't go YZ probably.
These are going to the roles you expect, right? Mid, gold, roam, in order.
I don't think Alice is a bad pick, honestly.
A lot of the easy assassins are still out there. What does the kid Bomba pick
Oh
up?
yeah, they went Alice.
There's
Hayabusa though, interesting. Cookie Monster focused on reading chats.
This is a bit of a bizarre comp. I'm not
when we participate in the World Championship, why would I? I don't even play in any tournaments. Not even in community level. 좋댔어요, 애들 못 죽여요.
I think that One Shot might be able to hard carry this
죽일 수 있을 것 같은데? 코리아랑 하야부사가 잘 때리면 죽일 수 있지 않을까? 그리고 주신이 이제 픽업하면 되지. 열심히 내렸다. 물론 그 전에 주신이 죽을 가능성이 꽤 높긴 하지만. 3-0 Team Spirit, 3-2 Team Spirit. Really? You guys think Team Spirit will win? All of you guys? Alter Ego has been playing so well though. I think Alter Ego has a great chance of winning.
Come on, give us something, Alter Ego. Give us an idea, and there we
have it.
It's gonna go straight into the jungle. Gato.
내가 봤을 땐 에즈멜보다 앨리스를 더 못 찍을 것 같은데.
Without having to deal with his Khalid too often.
Coldstar did not budge.
I would say I think I like Team Spirit's draft a little bit more, not gonna lie though.
So right now, Leo, looking at the matchup
My friend said Esme is Esme will be unkillable, but I feel like Alice will be more unkillable than Esme, no?
Good here.
I have a feeling. Hilda?
It's more of the crowd
Nope,
control.
Hilda.
Almost literally everyone has some modicum of
Hilda.
crowd control, and I think that's what's gonna make Team
Hiko and
Spirit's
Bomba
job a
will
little
carry.
harder.
Let's
They
see,
want a
let's
man
see.
fight, they gotta go through the kit.
I want to see you in the World
He's gonna
Championship.
outscale them eventually. Hopefully, they end this quick.
You ain't.
Well, with that being said, again, this is going to be dangerous. Grass, Team Spirit going
Since
up
our
against
streamer
Alter
hates Hilda,
Ego.
they should probably not
This
take it.
is a game
Correct.
number 1. Let's see who sets the tempo as we're throwing it over to the casters.
They don't have
For
good
those of you just
EXP.
tuning in,
I don't think Esme fits their EXP style.
You know? It was quite an interesting draft overall. Before we jump into the land of Dawn, this is Trex. Join with me is Mirko.
I think Arfi is better on marksman for sure. I don't know why he went fighter.
It feels very
Should've taken Claude or
brawly
something,
with
you know?
the amount of fighters we're seeing and the unexpected, I'd say, sequence in which we saw them draft for game number 1. I completely agree. There could be a lot of snowball potential coming in for Alter Ego, but just the same,
I do
Team
prefer
Spirit, it's
Alec
impossible
over
for them to
Sao,
not
just
know that this
player-wise.
is a
Alec
scaling
over
lineup, or that
Sao.
it'll take some time
Sunset
before they
Lover
can
and
go fully
Hizune could be
online.
tied.
So
I prefer
think
Yazuki
they
over
will be
one
playing
shot.
this relatively carefully.
Yeah.
Already some good damage on to one shot there.
And
Yeah.
Testing waters. Testing waters.
That was deep, man.
Damn.
A deep test. That was a dive.
Hold on, a little more.
Okay. I do
Everyone should
prefer
be okay
Nino
at
over
this point. I like
Kibomba.
what Leo said. Literally,
But I
everyone
prefer
has some
Hiko
piece of
over
crowd control on
Arfi.
Alter Ego Esports.
So I prefer 2 members
And
in Team
not only are
Spirit,
they
and
gonna
I
be
prefer
great at
3 members
engaging
in
because they have some
AE.
amazing divers.
That's
but
why I
they
think
also
overall
have
I think
great
AU will
deterrence.
win.
They have the
but
ability to stop
it honestly
the
depends.
dives from Team Spirit in
We'll see
their
how this
tracks. If Sawo goes too deep, it could be dangerous. One shot could end up getting
Peter
caught
or
off.
Nino? I'll go with
I think
Nino.
as long as Alter Ego can kind of survive this early aggression of Sunset Lover and Sawo, you know, the
Spirit,
early
really?
laning phase,
There's a
they're
lot of
going to be in a
Team
very
Spirit
comfortable
supporter.
place.
Look at Yazuke.
I mean,
Really
I
looking
like
for the
their
play
draft
here,
better
but
this time.
TS are playing it safe in the mid lane.
Yeah. Even for the Master Assassin pickup here for Hiko on the Freya,
But
so we see how
I do
good
like
or
how
well Arfi is managing the lane.
Nino
so you
is
can't really put it just
in
yet. Hold
Sora.
on.
Wow, spatial migration with Valor Requiem straight up. Yazuke, first blood on the Guinevere.
Yeah, I think that was mentioned by our panel earlier. This is such a great start
I
for
think
Alter
Nino
Ego,
is better
granted
with
that they
Sora
got
than
first blood.
Arfi.
Oh, what?
Harpy's good.
Also,
He's
Esme is a good
Continue.
pick against Freya. I
Okay,
totally
yep.
forgot.
So that will be a really good start for Alter Ego. Now we see them positioning
Yeah,
themselves first
Metushin
on the
as well.
turtle. Nino, though, can he get traded here? I think he's going to be all right.
Yep, just a throw in a ruin. That's the damage put back onto Bomba by Nino. Blink away, Yazuke securing turtle number
We got
1
a turtle.
Solo kill!
And a solo kill?
Beyond the
Hey, but solo
Esmeralda.
kill was about to happen
Alter
anyway.
Ego already kicking things off quick.
Why did they give Freya to Hiko? I want Hiko to go on like Claude or something.
Much about
Hiko's
early aggression, controlling the laning phase, and Alter Ego already has that a turtle plus 2 kills and a 1.3k gold lead.
So that's the answer, I
Kali
would
is
say.
not a good
Why go
option.
with Guinevere early and set up the Esmeralda flex so that the Freya gets cooked? Now,
Kali
Shadow kill
Fusion
onto
is not a
Alec,
bad
but
combo.
he just pops a
Just
revive like
wow, that's so
Shizuke.
close.
Wants to go more. Ayo,
Wow. Wow. That was a nice connection. AOG and then the ult from Gwene from the air. That was just amazing. That was great.
Couldn't get any better for Alter Ego. A real world manipulation.
Yep.
Almost.
Nino does
But
get away
yeah,
safely.
Sora
This is
E
what I mean
combo is
with-
also really good.
There's such a great level
Because
of
Sora
engage and disengage
has a lot of
from
CC,
Alter
like the pull
Ego
thingy
Esports.
to
They
keep
have
the enemies
full
within the
package.
Eve ult
I really
area,
think
right?
that Sora should have got
Like it.
banned on the side of Team
Ah,
Spirit
I
in the
don't know why
second
they-
phase. I had a feeling it was going to get picked up right up front, and it's
I
just
don't
going to
understand
work
why they
so
paired
clean
Freya
in
so early
so
for
many
that.
of these fights, especially in Nino's hands.
Did you know that
It's gonna
Hiko's
be
Korean?
terrifying, though.
I heard
It's
that
an early
earlier in my
2-0
chat.
for RP
So technically, yes.
on the Esmeralda.
Hiko wrong hero for him? I know. Freya for
Decides
Hiko?
to go for, and looking at the damage output you could expect from Team Spirit, it's not
Against
gonna
the
be
Esme
easy
too?
for them to deal with RP when he
So
gets to
sad.
rotate constantly out of his lane, which he's likely able to do from this point onwards. Because look at how much he stopped Hiko.
There's no shred right
Mama,
now for
hello,
Team Spirit.
hello,
The way they
hello.
actually get
They
through
need to switch
RP
lanes.
is
I know.
if they
If
throw
they don't,
enough bodies, then
El-
maybe in 5v1
Freya cannot
you can
get
actually
out,
take him down. But if it's a 5v5,
cannot get
again,
out
Reyes
and
answer
fight
defensively
Esme,
here.
but
For Sao, he knows the amount of
in
pressure that
a
Alter Ego
Sora
have to
versus
kill
Freya
throughout the map.
situation, I think Freya lose that one too,
6
but
seconds before
obviously
the turtle. And
Esme is the counter for Freya, so this one is like worse than going against Sora technically.
Pretty much clear that Alter Ego are already in control of this upcoming
This is what the coach drafted and the players agreed to use, so
all in against Spatial Migration with Valor Requiem. Yazuki's able to get away, but
Yazuki!
He goes for it, one shot, wins up the retreat. Carlos Nino is on to Bomba. Sawa caught in the midst of it all. Now there is Nino to the skies, but Bomba with the chase on the blink. Sunset
I told you Elise is more unkillable. I don't know what you're talking about. Elise is more unkillable.
Elise is unkillable. Unbreakable gets him out to safety, and Sunset cannot put in enough damage.
Team Spirit finally take home a little dub there.
I see late game Esme's probably going to be unkillable as well.
Along with taking a look at the items though, Brigida, what are we seeing?
Yep, there's an early
maybe it was a
C
mistake to
Albert
jump
for
on
Hiko, no
Bomba.
choice. You have to find ways to deal with this. There's a 1k gold lead in favor of Arfi, so he definitely has to have some sort of response. But at least what we're seeing from Team Spirit is that one shot is not as behind as you would expect
a deny
it to
pick
be.
by TS, cannot give free Freya to Arfi.
Yazuki needs to coordinate with his team, and I guess that's a bit of a difference between the two junglers that we're seeing. Team Spirit can still focus on what they want, but that's a Spatial Migration.
Not play Esme though?
And a Final Requiem to follow. Sawo Raging Sandstorm defensively. And that's it. The thing is, right, like, Sawo can't rotate to Hiko. Because, like, there's no pressure to be relieved against an Esme. There's no threat for the Khalid. Yeah, Yazuke, I think Yazuke is going to have to be careful, though, for as we move forward, which we saw in the last
Claude is going against Freya, it would be hard, but like,
is still there, ready with a shadow
they didn't even try
coming after,
Claude, so.
highly damage you. Bomba comes in, the Shred does finally lock in, and Yazuke may end up just being the target, especially if they're able to kind of bait him in. RWM comes down, though.
Yeah, the Quatch out landed there. The target to be cancelled out by the pickup on the Lancer Flare, but one shot won't go for the commitment, and it's a free turn up top. Yasuke,
top lane is gone.
Bit aggressive there, walks up to the bush, thinking Sawo was on the edge.
That's where you see that there is indeed no Shred just yet. That was Alec who they tried to fight against. Also,
Pokemon will Onyx play again? Onyx is eliminated, guys.
But even then, not
I'll
even
go TS for late game.
looked like an ideal target for
TS
Spirit.
probably has
not
a better late game,
at least for now. So it will be taking a bit more time, not unless it's one
I
shot
don't know
who's actually able to provide the
how
follow-up.
AE
But he'll be
will
starting to
keep up with the damage that TS will have late game.
Alright. It's Hiko holding on to a Lancer Flare.
I feel like
the backline. Sawo able to beat out the Spatial
lacks
Migration with
a
the
bit
help of Bomba as
damage.
RP goes for falling star move, but that's going to be the one shot. Retribution onto the turtle.
I don't know, I might be wrong.
The backline, Sunset Level going to be caught. Kid Bomba will fall. Sunset will be taken out by Nino all alone.
That was
there.
a great team fight, but I was zoning out, so I didn't see it. But I saw Nino diving the turtle, so I was just looking at Nino getting up with the Haya, and then all of a sudden everyone just died.
Alter Ego
I guess
won
Keep
out in
Bomba was
this
zoning them, but then
draft.
they were able to make Keep Bomba this time,
but he
and
has the last one there. Yasuke, though, will take the orange buff away from one shot.
Honestly, RP already is
I don't know what exactly
a massive
happened. I need
problem
to replay.
for
Sorry,
Team Spirit
guys.
at this point. You could see it in terms of the gold lead. He's already completed 2 items on his another one. Sawo!
Yeah, that's painful. The Unbreakable doesn't land, but there's not much damage they can deal back. Sunset!
Sunset forcing to ult out.
Migration, RP thrown back at them! That's good for RP. He's so tanky, and there's no one who can take his damage.
Yeah, even despite Team Spirit constantly being the ones to take away the objectives, it doesn't matter for Alter Ego anymore. They just get to freely go for the team fights afterwards, and they always win it out.
You know, we saw those items earlier, and RP has about almost a 2,000 gold lead over Hiko right now. Finished Oracle, was moving into dominance.
The top lane was confirmed
I mean,
lost.
there literally is nothing that can hurt Arfi, and the problem is Hiko's supposed to kind of be that Shred, right? You're supposed to be able to get your kind of fighter Trinity build in there and be able to bully through.
It's just Yazuki is a good jungler. I'm telling you, Yazuki is very underrated jungler. Yazuki just played really well, won early with the Gwen, and kept the momentum going from that point on.
So no, not even going. That's a slightly different build.
Except for that one oopsie moment at the second turtle when he just jumped at the Kid Bomba.
It's a different Freya to what we've seen before. So yes, a different path.
No, that was the second turtle, right?
Yeah, he wanted to go for the Sea Halberd because he needs to deal damage to RP, but by the time he got the Sea Halberd, RP's already too tanky, dude.
Yeah, and by the way, Yazuke also got his hands on the Winter Crown. So you could expect more plays to come in for Alter Ego. Plays that Team Spirit could barely control. Because again, we just go back to the entire idea of maybe they can rely on Sawa with the Raging Sandstorm, maybe Kid Bomba with the Throne of Ruin, but once they use those spells, it's almost over.
Bit too far in. Nice connection from Sawa. Is Kid Bomba gonna ult or what? Is he not gonna ult? Oh, nice ult by Kid Bomba. That was like a stun on like 4 people. Wow. Nice. Nice Kid Bomba. But hey, RP though. RP can kill 3 people. RP though. Wow, so close.
He's taking these 3 spirit members on.
See, but then Esme against Alice is a stalemate.
The monster.
It's a boring
we thought it was going to be Nino versus Bomba, but right now
but
it's RP versus Kid Bomba in a 1v1 2 tanky.
It almost feels like RP is an EXP laner and Kid Bomba is going against him. They're literally just staying next to each other.
Oh, it gets help from Sawa, but yeah, I was supposed to say Team Spirit. They too, in their own way,
thanks for the donut. Thank you. Now,
a very tanky lineup. They have a very tanky duo in the form of Sawa and Kid Bomba, and I think that's what allowed.
But Kid Bomba had a really nice set right there. I was just waiting for his ult because he was saving his ult for so long. But then
you see the conditions that they have to take. You have to land at least the combos. You have to see the knockups come into play, or at least find the right target so that you could reduce some of the pressure from Team Spirit. But at that moment, I don't think they were able to find any. It was also a very aggressive call for Nino to just go lightning form and try to damage the people in the backline when in fact they were being really well protected.
I feel like late game, everyone's just gonna die and it'll be just like Alice versus Esme.
Sunset Lover knows he needs to keep the Crimson Beacon
the team fight happened, clash happened, 4 people die and then another 4 people die and then it's just gonna be like Alice versus Esme the whole time.
He's gonna go to the mid lane.
Not Bomba and RP touching each other like that. Hey, why you gotta word it like that?
Impossible to kill at this point. He's one of the members on the team that
no
took a
one
while for him to get a death
to counter Esme.
He's been able to farm pretty freely.
You mean like anti-heal? I'm sure they have. Of course they need it.
Behind, honestly,
Gwenny against Gwenny. Got told
if
Esme.
Team Spirit wants to win this out, a lot it's going to be how much can Kid Bomba divide the enemy team so that Hiko in one shot can pop off.
Yeah, and I feel like Arfi knows fully well that he has to do the exact same thing. He's been doing a great job at cutting the waves, but now they've put their attention towards him.
I don't think they'll have enough damage to take him down, dude. And I think Team Spirit identified that too. They were like, all right, let's go. Never mind.
Same dude.
Sawa though, why is he all the way in there alone?
Sawa to flick around now, goes for the healing as Nino's already used the ultimate. Valkyrie Descent coming down now as that's going to pick up with the Crimson Beacon.
Hiko! Freya is fine. Yazuki almost died though. Oh.
Has gone control over the Lord Pin. Alec trying to look for the angle right now to open up. RWM coming down with AOG as well. One shot going in.
Yo! Nice AOG and the connection from Eve to secure that Lord. And then Nino going back in and Hiko getting melted. And then, oh my god, Jishin's probably gonna die if he keeps speeding Esme up like that. But Sawa on the run again. Oh my god. Nah! Why did this Sunset Lover just did? So why the fuck was this person playing Mincy and playing it like that? Still does not make sense.
Put down this hero. I mean, you could say the same for Kid Bomba. He dealt so much pressure there. Made sure Yasuke was zoned out of retribution.
Like, what was this guy on when he was playing Mincy?
A really good follow-up from the other members of Team Spirit as well. But now that you're seeing how they really took away that objective and how they split up
obviously the player itself is fine.
In such a way that favored them. Now they have the 7K
how
gold
his pick was so bad. Yeah.
You know, I never liked the movies Immortals.
It wasn't just a pick, it was just how he played. I don't know why he had to just be all the way deep in there, I guess, surrounded by 4 enemies when the team was in like a mid-top area, you know?
The same thing, but right now Arfi's just doing a little bit better.
No, it's just a
and the Lord steals Benjamin.
RWM, this time the Crimson Beacon, Kid Bomba would have thrown her away.
Kid Bomba, but airborne connection. Okay, oh wait, actually, it's looking pretty good for Team Spirit so far, but of course Arfi is alive, which is not a good thing, but besides Arfi, they are able to do some damage in. Nino's out. Kid Bomba chasing Hizumi. Hiko. Actually, okay, good. Sunset Lover's gonna die again. Man does not learn a lesson. Oh my god. Okay, good. Nice!
The Bomba, Arfi show.
Yeah, it is literally Bomba Arfi show. 그래서 못 잡는다 할 잘했어. 야, 앨리스도 못 잡는다 했잖아. 앨리스도 못 잡았잖아. 그럼 됐어. Just don't pick Mincy or Arfi.
There hasn't been much, or there hasn't been a wipeout whatsoever
Arfi's alive.
between these two teams.
Yeah,
Just yet, it's been a
Bomba's
2-for-3
alive
trade that's been happening, or that's happened so far. But
they're trying to give all the minions to
still seems
Hiko.
under control for Team Spirit, so long as they have Kid Bomba as the anchor of these extended team
I don't know what
fights,
Hiko
that
can do.
Alter Ego themselves too seemingly are starting to have a difficulty to
You're
deal
right,
with.
Esme versus Alice.
All
Yeah,
right,
literally.
So at this
This
point,
whole
the
game's
war's
gonna
going
be
to be
Esme
about
versus
30
Alice.
seconds. Taking a look at the items. We are reaching crunch time. It's not a huge gold lead, and as we get closer to maxed out items, it's going to be who just plays this better. Hiko is finally online. He did finally get the golden staff. It was a long route, right? Yep. He took a very slow
So lane management and decision making. See, Esme always maintain wave before objectives, and TS are behind them. That's also true. But Hiko can't go clear waves alone, because if Esme stays clearing already, then Hiko has a high chance of getting solo killed there. So it has to be Kid Bomba, but Kid Bomba tends to stay with the team before the fight. Right now he
have to just brute force their way through.
Yep. RP2 also
hopefully we'll get to Lord.
Yeah. Now that's a bit of damage onto Kid Bomba.
Yep, bit of damage onto Alec as well. Yazuki, spatial migration of
Oh, Yazuki! Yazuki, enter combo. Yazuki out. Yazuki. Oh, Yazuki is able to escape that. Okay, he's immune. Then go. RP. RP's killable now. RP seems killable. Never mind, it's not killable. I lied. But hey, Team Spirit is so back in game. Team Spirit is back.
Yep. Now there's
but hey, can someone zone out RP or what? RP killable? RP killable? RP killable! RP so killable! I told you, Chungi! I told you RP's killable! Esme is more killable than Alice, I told you.
And the Lord is slain. Team Spirit playing from behind for almost the whole game. 16 minutes in, they finally grabbed the wheel.
Team Spirit and what they were able to accomplish just now was something Alter Ego tried to do in their last siege, but failed.
It's an EXP battle, but RP is not EXP. RP is a gold laner. Kid Bomba is EXP. It feels weird. It looks like an EXP war between Esme and Alice, but it's actually a gold lane versus EXP laner. Because it should be an official caster, yeah. Saying like, whoa, I won! I was right! Official casting material right there.
No spatial migration. They know there's no follow requiem.
That was a mistake by Yazuki for sure.
Assassinates Yasuke. Nino, try to what?
A what?
Yes, that happened.
Jushin does a lot of
You are
damage
correct.
now.
What is correct? You know, I want to point out something. Yasuke needs to start approach. If we get to another neutral objective, he's got to approach it differently.
너무 강해지니까 이제 내가 캐리를 해야 되나 이런 자만에 빠진 거지. 이거 나 혼자 다 해야겠구만. 탱하고 딜하고 정말 이러면서. 죽여! RP killable! RP killable! RP killable! Alec killable, never mind. Never mind. AOG bursted.
Still has his immortality. 3 base turrets down.
There's a lot of resources already. Alter Ego might just be able to take care of this wave, but what about the next waves?
RP.
Falling star mood again. Yes, spatial migration, but no violent requiem. He goes back to his set. Oh my goodness.
Nino nice set. Nino awesome set, but the sustain is a bit too strong without his mid. Zoning out Hiko.
It's Kid Bomba against the
What
wall
a
right
Kid
now. He's
Bomba.
knocked up and Sunset Lover one shot.
Kid Bomba. Almost. Can they? I think they should back. Not gonna lie. I think they should back. They should back. They should back.
Not able to get in range, and finally Team Spirit calls it quits.
Yes, Draft what I said. No, apparently Esme went one magic item. Like besides the book.
So you could sustain a bit more, prolong a bit more.
So RP is not as tanky anymore.
With Hiko down and with one shot.
According to my friend, aka my mod, Korean mod, he should have gone Radiant to stay tanky and to stay as obnoxious as before, but as you can see, Esme like Ice Queen. I don't know why, but he did.
We gotta chill. Let's take a look at the items though.
Apparently.
At this point, every person
just
has it all. We're just waiting on Sawo to complete the build along with Alec.
You're playing esport.
guess going back to what we were talking about though,
Tournaments?
Yasuke
Probably
changing
never.
his approach when there are objectives. I feel like we did kind of float around the
We need to
idea
kill
of him
Orphe again
trying
to end
really
this?
work
No, they
together
couldn't end
with
it.
Alter Ego
They need
in
another
finding
Lord
the
for
setups
sure.
and pickups, but
Now the inhibitors
that
are
Team
gone.
Spirit seem to have an easier access towards the
This
hero.
Lord is kind of important, but Nino got caught alone. Yazuki should not probably help this too much, because if he does, he's gonna die instead of Nino. Yazuki's gonna die! Yazuki's gonna die. Yazuki. Okay, Yazuki's alive. Good for him. Oh, Hiko. Oh, almost. Hiko. Oh, wait. Is Alter Ego back? Alter Ego back? Alter Ego back? Alter Ego back? Well, Sao was just doing nothing much this game. Sao was just getting chased all the game, I feel like. 나 말했잖아, 싸워 좀 못한다고. 싸워 좀 별로야. 뭘 계속 나와.
Alter Ego finally finds the kill on Sunset Lover. Might have seemed a bit too forced, but everything's working out so far.
Still a retribution
Okay,
on
Yazuki is back.
Shot gone. Alter Ego gonna try to steal this
back?
from
I
Watchparty.
don't know.
Bomba. Oh my god, he's
Where's
doing
the
so
HP?
much damage, my guy.
Yazuki. Oh no, they're airborne! No! The airborne from the Lord! Wow! So unfortunate!
And he's still chasing after more. They find Nino. He's with Sao. Oh my goodness, Kid Bomba! He's been doing so much!
Kid Bomba actually staying there to scare Yazuki was a good thing. Yazuki, Kid Bomba got blue buff too!
Lord
Unstoppable.
on the map. Arfi back on the
At least
map.
can fight for
So the
sure.
dynamic duo, the immortal matchup
At
right
least
now
it's a good
can
pick. I called it.
continue. But with Yasuke down, Team Spirit will be able to successfully rush this Lord.
That's a purple buff Alice on Kid Bomba.
Yup. That's don't even need mana anymore.
Alec, what is Alec gonna do?
Point,
Alec always has to use the ult to get out. Jushin always forces Alec to use the ult. There's no initiation from Alec happening from now on.
Bomb back. Kid is back and he is ready to party at this point.
What the heck is going on? Alex doing Alex
I
thing.
don't know if it's maybe Alter Ego too, acknowledging the fact that they need to change things up a bit, but
We got
they
winning
try to
M7.
do things
That I don't
by
know yet.
themselves.
Oh my god.
It's too different.
No, that's the spatial migration. One shot taken down, evolve on mid lane.
What is this ult by Sao? What? Sao even hit flicker to make sure the ult land on somebody, but he did not. Sunset Lover is alive. You know? The Lord is in the base, but obviously they can defend it. Come on, it's just Bomba. And the Lord.
Here we go, spatial migration, the Valor Requiem dueling.
I love how Yazuki takes more damage when Yazuki is ulting on Alice. Then Alice, that's crazy.
With the Hell of the Evolved Lord! Now it's them trying to go for the defense. Yazuki with a two-man spatial migration now, but there's no Valor Requiem on hold. Hiko goes in, Bomba! Bomba! He's now, only now is he half HP.
He might be able to solo this, honestly.
That's okay, back with Sawo. Valor Requiem with the winner crown. That's gonna be immortality down to AOG!
Nice AOG! Yazuki got immortality just in time, but will he live? I don't know about that. But oh, Winter Crown, I think he's dead either way though. He's in me. Probably dies from Bomba though.
Every single time it's just Bomba and
Yeah,
Sawo.
he doesn't probably die
can
though.
do it
No.
himself.
Oh my
He doesn't
god,
even
everyone's
immortality
low!
though.
Alter Ego! They'll have to go back.
See, one thing I don't understand in this tournament is how do they item swap so much? Are they that rich in game? Like, I try like item swap. I don't have enough money. Do you guys just sell all the items or what?
Let's be honest, it might just be a team spirit thing.
How do you guys have so
We're
much
at
money?
23
I don't
minutes,
understand.
and the fact that we have heroes like this on the map
Actually, I
just
might be
means
biased because I'm a
that they
Roman.
really love
Yeah, I think that's why.
Mobile Legends.
Dude,
that why?
at this
I don't know.
point,
I'm just gonna say
they're
that's why.
MLBB. Mobile Legends, Mobile Legends.
All the equipment have been used, I know.
They're gonna, whatever.
One shot, and Nino. I like that. Bomba, Mobile Legends?
Bomba, Mobile Legends.
I like
There's an
we're
Outcast
so
song
bomb
somewhere in
back
there.
What?
I like we're so bomb back.
Is it for America?
We're so
No.
bomb back.
So bomb back.
Yeah.
He's so bomb bad for Alter Ego. That's the problem
see.
right now.
Are you down bad or bomb bad for Alter Ego?
Bomb bad.
I love how the casters are talking
is
about the
action in the
randomest
mid?
thing. I think they're as
Bomba
brain dead
takes-
as I am. Yazuki's
Oh,
position is quite
How are they
interesting.
melting RP down?
All Bomba.
Arfi is so meltable. I feel like if it's just RP versus Kid Bomba right now, Kid Bomba would win. Sunset Lover, nice push check, nice push check.
Zuki is in a really bad spot.
Yeah, Zuki might be in a very rough situation.
He pops in the Valor Requiem now with
He
a
is
crown.
very dead, I would say. And because of that, Alec dived in with AOD. Alec cannot leave, so Alec is definitely dead, or at least burns the immortality from that. Kuzume died. RP also probably dead. Oh, Nino? Oh, Nino got shredded so fast. That's actually crazy. Oh, this is GG PS1. The second Alec dives in with an ult, the team has to win the team fight, or else it's just an L. Everyone dies.
Knock on Alter Ego space. You can hear Bomba say what? Say what is right. Arfies probably won't be able to pull a Bomba here. It's him versus the world. Crimson Beacon thrown back again. Now it's Arfi trying to hold
Goes
on.
payback time. He goes like slamming the shit out of RP right now. He goes like, how dare you bully me early game?
It takes a while, but eventually Team Spirit hold on long enough.
No one will kill Esme? What do you mean? No one will kill Alice. Bomba Esports.
That was only game number 1. Bring it up.
Magic.
Such a great start already. RP
Jushin, even the scaling is that hero is so broken. Yeah, Jushin is so broken. It's Jushin with an X. But yeah, that's why it's banned all the time. If it's not banned, it's definitely the most prioritized pick.
Struggle of having an all-fighter lineup, or at least an Esmeralda in the gold lane. But Alter
AE
Ego
can't end the game, even they dominating on the early game. They weren't really dominating. They were definitely in the lead in the early game, but it wasn't like enough to say like, oh yeah, they were dominating.
It was a hell of a game. I've never been so sweaty after a game, bro. I just looked over you.
Kid Bomba was so tanky, yeah. I was actually pretty surprised that Nino melted right away here. Like when Nino dived in to flank on them, I thought like, oh, Sunset Lover is so dead, right? But then the second Nino dives in, he gets bursted. You see that? He starts ult and right away he gets bursted.
And that's not enough.
And then, yeah.
When the fights got a bit too messy, you couldn't see them planning out the execution of their team fights anymore.
Panelists, I know
you
might be sweating too. Hell of a game, let us know what you think.
That was a good game by Kid Bomba. Legendary. Thank you for the raid.
Shout out to
Just waiting someone in ML category. See ya. Bye bye.
Is it really a spirit thing, or is it just a you thing? Because you're the common denominator. But either way,
common denominator.
They love MLBB, man. So first of all, can I just say, I still prefer this.
Nice to meet
that was
you.
so fun.
My name is Kipon. I'm just watching M7.
This over Esme Uranus.
Yeah, I think this was a lot more interesting at the very least to watch because of the interactions of these team fights. The way that you would traditionally want to feel is crazy, so crazy.
Right? And I guess
I don't know about
so.
you, Leo, but the fact
I think
is,
this game sleep by TS. Really? I don't think so. I think Alter Ego would.
I don't know, because Hijime, a lot of this game was just based on both mages not getting caught.
Did you use a problem too during the team fight? Yeah, I think it was just a weird draft. But it's whatever.
Using the kit to its full advantage. And
PH,
it's just a dichotomy, the polar opposite effect of a
I think there's a lot more
mid-range to
people
short-range
thinking that
Zushin
TS
to
will
a
win than
long-range
Alter
artillery
Ego.
mage.
I
Like
looked
the
in my
Eve.
chat.
They're both kind of trying to do different things, but they're setting up for their team. It's basically what it comes down to. And I don't think I'm wrong to say that this is one of the most entertaining games
MLBB? Yes,
in all of M7 so far. Because if you're looking for high-octane action,
The match was
that's
unfair
just
anyway due to
non-stop,
the history of diminishing
over and over again,
the hero skill.
like a Michael Bay
What are
film
you
in
in?
terms of MLBB lingo. This is what you're looking
What
for.
are you eating?
This is what I was
I'm
expecting
eating
out of Alter Ego and Team Spirit.
Great
Can I
yogurt
just
with
say,
the
I think
crackers
it's
in
safe
it.
to jump the
Quote
gun by
unquote
saying who's the
cheesecake
MVP
hack,
for
whatever.
this one, right? Because let's just talk about Kid Bomba. And
My avatar.
Kid Bomba being
let's
Kid
talk
Bomba. I
about
like the early
RP as
stream.
well.
They were
Both
helpless.
being very tanky, chasing after
Yeah.
each other. But now,
Honestly,
just to make
as long
it
as
official, let's check out the
Alice dives in
MVP
front of
by our
Eve's face,
official
Eve
gaming
can't
mode,
like lead
Real Man.
at
And
all.
of course, it's Kid Bomba on this Alice.
I have no doubt that he took a lot of damage at this point.
Ali's weakness is only Teresa? No.
All of it.
144,000.
Say what?
He gave it.
Oh my goodness. It's ridiculous
He
how
took in
much
all
RP
the damage,
alongside with
basically.
Kid Bubba was able to literally do the exact same thing. But the big difference that we did see here is the fact that Bomba could keep on chasing, could keep
Make my voice louder.
the distance.
Sorry, I'm really low in energy right now, but I lowered the stream volume, so I think you should be able to hear my voice better now.
This is the perfect hero to run into the lineup that
Really fun from Korea.
Again, short range to mid range.
Hello, hello.
This
Hi,
hero
hi.
has the mobility. This hero has the
Boba mentality? What is a Boba mentality? Bomba
And
mentality, I
love
mean.
how
Not
he
Boba.
peppered in a little bit of that mage item, you know, the Ice Queen wand. It's what you need.
Story in
to
the
make sure
making.
that RP gets
He's
punished for
story in
staying
the
in too deep.
making.
It's
His Spirit
there
has
so
been
that if Alec wants to
playing
get away, nah, sir, you already
consistently
committed your
pretty
AOG,
good
you're
in
done
like
for.
Now,
world
here's the
tournaments,
thing,
I would say.
considering We're all Bomanatics. I feel like we can talk about this all day, but we gotta talk about Alter Ego. Like, everything went well.
Do I play ML? Yeah, my ML ID is literally up there, Lina, from the night bot.
Just the first 6 to 7 minutes, you would say it's
Can you
over.
shout me out? Hi, Marvin.
But somewhere,
Drink
somehow,
coconut water to regain energy. I'm not a big fan of coconut water,
is
not
this
gonna
the
lie.
real turnaround?
Before, I would say before.
Slightly before that, because just look at the way that this fight actually plays out, right? Every time Alex is required to use that AOG, it is in an awkward spot, and Yasuke is literally on the edge while this fight is occurring. Sawo is keeping him in
It's just the thing is,
we're looking at the highlight to kind of
Yasuke could have depended more on Gato, but decided to initiate all the team fights, that's why.
Actually did a good job, but again, the coordination between Hijume as well as Alex,
That's why it was hard.
being able
Yeah,
to
since
stop that. But yes,
even though
we go
Yasuke
back
can
to the game.
leave
6-7
really
minutes
well
of the
with all
game,
the
they
jumps,
could
Winter
not
Crown,
kill
Immortality, all
Arky,
that,
but eventually,
you know.
hey, you know what? They just got enough
It's just the fact that Yasuke needed to dive in that deep and initiate team fight was just not good.
It looked good. It looked like he was going to be the hard carry, and RP was that exactly here for Alter Ego in Game 1, but if you put all your eggs in one basket, it's so easy for a lineup like Team Spirits to find its weakness. This game went up to, what was the total bill here? What was that, 26? 27 minutes?
I think AE vs TS is 50-50. I think it is, low key.
Honestly,
I used to think Alter Ego had a lead, like maybe a 60-40. Then looking at this game, maybe 50-50. Seems like Alec is underperforming today too.
Within means, but at the same time, I will admit the AE, they kind of dropped the ball on this one. Halfway through the mid game when we were expecting to see the power spikes coming in.
Bro, Kookmon, I watch your stream with mother, father, brother. Why? Why do you watch my stream with them? This is not a family-friendly content.
He can basically 1v5 assuming he doesn't
I don't want your grandparents looking at me.
like Sunset Lover probably did a lot of
I'm just here
damage as
eating
well. That's how
and
we
looking
saw
at
RP got chucked down
chat,
with the Wishing Lantern, the
watching
Divine
game.
Glaive. And considering that now
Not doing
Jushin does a
anything
lot of
really.
damage, the more tankier you are, considering there's a lot of tanky heroes here, then, you know, it does make sense. We're going to be looking at the numbers here.
Downfaller was an RP bot.
Oh my god.
Ice Queen, I guess.
That's ridiculous.
It's all Bomba.
It's all Bomba.
RP tanked a lot too, though.
He's not
Sad.
too far away, but the damage taken from Bomba is wild.
And damage dealt. They're mirrors. They're literally each other for their teams.
But yeah, Cali Pig was questionable.
doing the most damage and
Wonder how many Thunderbat stacks Saul had that game.
almost 500,000
Probably not that many.
taken, especially in
I would say under like
Hijume have even less damage
20 for
than
sure.
everybody on his team, on top of the fact that Sawo has
Not for
doubled
sure,
the
but maybe
majority
under
of them as
20.
well.
I don't know if Saul was sweet.
It's pretty wild,
He had a pretty good ult early game, and then after that, I don't know. I feel like he missed a lot of ults. And the second he missed ults, he's like in the run, needs to leave somehow,
If we
but
are going to see something similar, the damage profile needs to change because it's so much easier for Kid Bomba to say, give me a Radiant Armor, and honestly, that's about all I need.
That and the game plan. They have to have a straight up game plan of this.
overall
looks like game one,
damage
the draft was,
dealt.
yeah, we win fights, we take
They did more
objectives.
damage, huh? In
That's
AE.
it. There has to be a, we do this at this time, and if this doesn't work, you have a plan B. Again, Alter Ego has to consider their opponent's Team Spirit.
If they can secure a second game, they can probably win. Hopefully. Like you're expecting clean sweep if they win a second game.
That's what they learned here. They learned it the hard way.
Yeah, I kind of feel like
488k damage taken, but hey, Asmir was also 415. Despite the fact that he had a Ice King 1.
Really dropped the ball is if we look at
Esmeralda Kookmon? I used to be Esmeralda 1 trick back in the days.
Where it kind of looked a little bit forced, looked a little bit
when Esmeralda was first released.
In a bad spot, and then just
I was a solo ranker back then too. I had no friend in Mobile Legends. I would always just play the game alone. So I would just always just go Esme. Esme was so OP back then too. Out jungle Esme, I would EXP Esme, I would even mid Esme, like good old days.
They kind of lost out on backline protection. They kind of lost
they can
out
secure
on
something.
just one-ton
Give
vision,
Gizuki Fanny
right?
and their fans will be happy.
The reason why they were able to hold out
Azuki Kuno is good. Surprisingly, they won early just because Azuki initiated really well.
Doing the same thing.
And all that thing. Can you speak Indonesian? No.
Yeah, and that's why I feel like it was more on
I'm going back to work. Bye-bye.
than TS playing out of their mind. The one that I will say, Sunset Lover, he played a near-perfect game. Don't mind me mentioning that. Because with him and Sawo together, they made sure that not only the peel was good, but the zoning, they noticed all the small details. Hey, Yasuke got out of that fight. Sawo disengages
원딜 보고 싶다 슬슬 노잼.
to
그니까.
get back in.
I want to see Mark's run. All these fighter fights, yeah, it is like cool, but it's kind of boring. Especially since all the fighters are all about to sustain, you know? Like the trend has been Esme, Alice, Uranus, you know? What else? CC, like very sustained fighters for the two-fighter meta.
Correctly, I kind of feel like Guinevere has only
So,
won twice. The entire
not a big fan.
M7.
One of them was in the hands of Yasuki.
Yeah, so yes, still not an
Getting hungry
amazing
singing.
track record here.
Too bad.
But
Are you
I
planning to
honestly
play
agree
eSword in some
with
big
the assessment
stage?
coming in
Not
from both
really.
of you. I feel like, yes,
How do you think
having
next
these
match?
sneaky, unkillable battles is
AE or
extremely
Spirit?
entertaining to watch, but at the same
Well, I like
time,
to choose after seeing the draft, because like choosing right now is pretty hard, especially like these two teams, which are I think pretty even in strength.
Speaking of, in
You
case you guys
AE or
wanna
Spirit?
run into the issues of not
I
having
don't know.
enough
He used to be
damage,
leaning more
make sure you
towards
guys get the
AE.
AI
Well, I
insights
don't know
from
right
the Realme
now.
15
Team
Pro.
Spirit is playing
Here's the
so
thing, it
well
has
today,
win rate
so
predictions, analyze goal items, and let you know
I
whether
don't
your
know.
craft is going to have enough damage or not. It really is like having a strategy coach in your pocket. AI gaming coach for you.
Hello, Christian. Thank you.
Where you can just preset the
My
combo
mom sends
with
you
just
greeting.
one tap. The
Hello.
consecutive skill feature will
Oh, are
unleash
you
the
fan from
full
Korea?
combo.
30
It guides your
TS? It
strategy
could
and
happen.
elevates your execution.
Really show us Yuzong Lafu. That's true. Yuzong used to be pirated so much, and all of a sudden just gone, ignored, not even mentioned.
Official gaming phone. And again, looks absolutely amazing, Gideon.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. Definitely something that everybody should be able to just, you know, put in their pocket, walk out of the arena and call it their own.
And here's the thing, we saw huge V on stage, but now we gotta call in a mini V. Where's mini V, right? We want to see where the cute little guy is. Oh, there he is. Dude.
That was him, that wasn't me.
Hey, you know what, V, you are amazing. So, V, do you have anything to say to the audience here?
V, come on. Don't be shy. Don't be so shy. Don't be so shy. Give it your best shot.
Nama saya V. Saya datang dari Visa, brand yang
Bridget, that would
berkembang
another
seluruh
language
dunia, dan
task.
saya adalah maskot
What
andalan
language is
Anda.
this?
Tugas saya adalah membantu pembayaran yang cepat, aman, dan
I'm curious if I can see your live during M6. Probably like unlisted or something, I don't know.
bersama V, Anda
I am
selalu
Korean.
tenang. Mari
Yes,
kita
yes.
mulai bersama
Where's the
kehidupan
Korean
cashless
voiceover?
yang lebih praktis dan
V?
menyenangkan.
It was earlier.
Sampai jumpa.
Thanks, V. I don't know how you do it every single
That's
time.
Indonesian.
Okay, you're reverting back. Don't throw a tantrum at me right now.
You look tired? I know, I should look tired.
Just one time.
This game was actually kind of good, but kind of like bridging towards
And then they have game.
it's good accent,
Honestly,
right?
technically
It's good
speaking, this
accent,
game
but
doesn't
here's
really
the thing for
matter.
you
Should I
guys
go
at home.
sleep?
You guys can play more
Take a power
MLBB
nap.
because the MLBB Rising Open
Vegeta.
is open, right? The MRO Season 5 is back, still open for everyone.
I just put
to
the wrong
join.
votes.
Bring your friends,
Who did you
family,
vote for?
enemies. Kind of doesn't matter because
J24,
now
who did you
it
vote?
does have major
I don't
upgrades.
get
You
the
guys can
humor
earn
of
hero
these
power
three.
from
Me
victories based
neither.
on your
It's a
weekly
very like
championship
dry humor, I would say. Or is it? I don't even know if it's even dry. Wanna watch your reaction in M6? I was a big FNOF fan back then, so it will be a very biased reaction, not gonna lie. There are some shorts on it. I don't know if it was M6 or MPL that season before M6. But yeah,
do they really have to prepare going up against Team Spirit? Because
I was just cheering for FNOP
well. As much as we enjoy the aggressive brawl-centric playstyle, maybe introduce a little bit of macro. Maybe introduce timing of base strats, because it's clear that Team Spirit have already.
I got banned so many times on official stream.
So Alter Ego respect that. And again,
just because I said something to the cameraman. Sounds like your fault.
I'd say because Team Spirit,
just trying to be funny. It's a hit and miss.
Yeah, you kind of have
yeah, they're trying their best, okay, guys? Don't be mean, team. How long will the tournament last? 2 days? If it's a sweep, then I think it'll end in like 1 or 1.5 hours, hopefully. I don't know why they have so much break in between, though. What? We just played 1 game and we have this much break in between? It's kind of sad. But,
because we had a 10k gold lead. We didn't manage to win that game.
But if we go in like full 5 series, it's gonna end in like 3-4 hours probably.
But when we had the 1-1, it was like super tough. I got very upset, very mad, and I think it's normal because you just lost. But we did have a series after the results, and there was nothing like to calm down to.
So did you know many of your viewers are Indonesian? Are they? Teach me Indonesian. Come on, guys. Educate me already. Where are you from? I'm from Korea. Coach Renault left FNOP. Kind of feel sad for him. Yeah, I heard Coach Renault went to a different team or something, and that's when FNOP started falling. But apparently they're doing better now, is what I heard. But yeah. We'll love to see you on some big stage playing ML. Me too. That'd be fun. Hope I get invited as like a entertainment match. You know, like in some different esports tournaments, they would have like a entertainment period. Instead of like these videos, they'll have like people, like a non-pro player team 5v5, or like oh, everyone plays same hero 5v5, like those like arcade mode type of thing. If they do that, they better invite me. Moontoon, are you looking?
Everything is up for grabs.
Moontoon.
Just make you stressed. They make you nervous.
Coach, why not move to Navi? Yeah, I think I heard something like that. Is it whoever wins this TL versus TL for grand finals? It's not for grand finals. You mean grand finals for losers bracket? Well, that's not even the grand final for losers bracket. There's Team Liquid, and whoever wins this goes against Team Liquid, I think. And then after that, whoever wins that goes against SOG. And then after that, whoever wins that goes against Aura PH. Is that how it is? I don't know. I don't really know the bracket. Sorry, my brain is just too dead. Sad MSC ending for them, but a good fight against Onyx PH. Yeah. Oh, it was EWC. I see.
Respected. So now it comes to the question, without that Leomord, what is going to be the priority? Because they picked up the win so early, they kind of locked themselves in, no? Yeah, they did.
Good to see your channel. Hello, Moon. I mean, you can really join some professional team. Why would they invite me though? Have they seen me play? For Magic Chess, maybe. In Master Rank, I always get first place. In Magic Chess.
I think there are other things that we need to take into consideration.
There's a lot of games left then, things. So tired.
Need to keep their composure, their play style, and the trades that they have done so far. I have no arguments against it.
Should be a sort of first pick here, no? They're batting out the Esme, they're batting out the Valentina. By the way, if you guys
the Valentina event makes it very obvious what they're gonna choose. But Jushin and Eve are gonna be open. At least Jushin seems like it's gonna be open. Oh, never mind, Jushin is close. Yeah, Jushin was really annoying for them last game, so I see why TS with Bennett.
Fanny, Zushin, Valentina, Esmeralda.
No, Jushin was annoying from TS, yeah.
That could leave up a Grok at
Say
some
hi,
point.
hello, hello, penguin brain. Yeah,
else that we
basically,
need
not
to
even
take into
penguin's brain. I
consideration?
have like
Kalia,
a
of course,
ant,
also getting banned out for the side of
ant's
AE.
brain size of a brain right now. It's all fried up, shrinked. Look at this tiny bit.
They have that option. Also, if they let it through, then you're playing with the
KOOKMon or Pro and Magic chess. For sure. Number one. Let's go. Diamond ban. I feel like Grok is open. I think Grok is really good too, so I think going Grok is not bad. But since they banned Valentina, I think they should full send and pick Sora. Cause okay, never mind. They said Eve instead. Confused. My brain cannot keep up with all these culture specs, guys. What to do? What to do? Wow, where are you from Korea? Korea first pick with again. I mean, maybe they thought they're banning Esme meant Freya. And apparently Orphe's good at Freya, maybe that's why they took it. But technically, not Freya. Esme is a counter for Eve too, so I think it's just overall works out pretty well. But that means Sora and Grok can be easily taken by AE though. I don't know why they're taking time. But hey, come on, just choose Grok and Sora. choose Grok and Sora, come on. kookmon 정말 예뻐. 고마워, Moon. Take some rest, you look really exhausted. No, Van, you're not supposed to say, kookmon, you look tired, you look exhausted when I'm tired, because if I hear that, I get like exponentially more tired, okay? Don't say it, guys. Oh, they're not choosing Sora at all. Interesting. I'll stand for AE since our friend are on those teams. Who's your friend? Spill it. Who is it?
It's a matter of how do we make sure that this Grok can't do whatever it wants? How do we tax it?
Because I think it's much popular in your country. Yeah, I did. Really, really little bit, but I watched their tournaments. I'll stream a lot. Moon shards. No one cares about Sora all of a sudden. Damn. Kimi into the Eve.
Kimi is kinda okay. It's a little
Kimi is okay early, but then till from like second level, level 2, I think Eve is like totally probably free.
Especially for Sawa to actually use that Raging Sandstorm to cancel out the
let's play a joke before the game starts. My brain is so fried I cannot think of a joke right now. I can barely think of the alphabet and read the sentence I am seeing correctly. You look not tired. Thank you. That's what I need, Gentai. That's what I need. Say something like that. Energize me. Reading that actually like helped me get like a better, in a better mood, better energy.
For example, I feel like Lapu is safe enough.
Anik is waiting for AE in the bus. No, they home already. Don't worry, guys.
It's one of the few heroes that you can like
really
overheat with and then kind of just get out whenever you
Your
feel
country
like
is your top subscriber? I don't know. I don't think that Khalid played that well, honestly, last game, but maybe they saw potential in it. I don't know. But I'm glad to see Alex Grok play, but I don't know. Last game, I feel like Alec underperformed, or maybe it was just a draft gap. I can't really tell if he underperformed or he was just getting gapped because of the draft, but we'll see. You look like Red Bull. Here's your energy. Thank you. I know, right? I am basically a human Red Bull. 5:30 a.m. Yeah, it is 5:30 a.m. for me. That's why. If you had one wish, no rules, what would you wish for? World peace. What else? Come on, guys. Literally. Can human be nice only? Can human only be nice? Yeah, that would be my wish. For every human to be only be nice and not be mean to each other. Not be too calculative in human relations, if anything. Yeah. Peace. Ban Lapu and Erla picked Arisla? Nah. But Erla is banned. Yuzong is banned, which I'm kind of surprised. But what would they pick now? That's gonna be glue for Kid Bomba. could be a potential. Have you eaten? Let's eat dinner. Oh, I ate dinner like 12 hours ago. By the way, where's your cat? He's in a different room. I think he's in my bedroom. He likes to sleep on my bed. When I'm streaming and when he's not on my lap, because my room is this room is bright because I have lights on. He goes to my bedroom and sleep. Okay, Sora picked finally. Kid Bomba Sora. I feel like I don't know. I don't remember how well Kid Bomba played Sora. Glue. I think Glue might go to Nino actually. What's a good pick against Freya? CC not bad maybe? I don't know. Let's go Lapu. Lapu probably doesn't win that well either though. Go CC I guess. Said hi, said hi, said hi. Hello, 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 hello people. What did the egg? Why did the egg have a day off? Because it was Easter. I don't know. That would be a perfect world, right? Imagine if that world existed. Everyone would be so chill, relax. Wait, it's 5 in the morning over there? Yeah, it is 5:27 a.m. Might be Lapu Lapu. This is jungle time, but the cats are talking about potential utility jungle right now. I think utility jungle would be a good option here, honestly.
Because again, Yazwick is already in his head. He didn't really get to play much as the Guinevere, so...
Well, right now they locked it in. It looks like it's gonna be
Harley.
You know what,
we got TNZ number 2 or what?
Really putting Harley on the map here, being used by multiple different junglers.
Wait.
Your gaming device?
Once, I believe, if I'm right.
This is
one shot done this.
Redmagic 10 Pro.
I mean, I'm curious to see which build he goes for. Is he going to follow the TNZ style of play where it's auto attack based and then you start
Saber
building
and
up
Natalia on this map?
play, or is it just more of mega, just blow up one guy, get out of there, play for the best with the rest of your team?
Heavy teamfight composition. I know.
Picking up that Purify.
But hey, if it works well for both of the teams, this is what they should go for, you know?
Thank you very much, gentlemen. But now we're throwing it over
it's
to
the Western style, the Harley, maybe.
Game number 2 is on the way between Team Spirit and Alter Ego. We are jumping into this game and we were surprised by that last pick one shot brought to us. So I'm gonna ask you, Trix, what are your thoughts about this pick?
I mean, at this point, Harley feels good, especially against something like the YSS where you can get the playoffs. It's a composition where you want to try to get ganks early on. And we do know that in the last game, Hiko had a little bit of trouble against RP, so I'm expecting to see
Except I don't get any sunlight in this room because the sun is not even up yet.
Quickly look for pickoffs and give their offliners an advantage.
From my
I feel like there are just so many ways for you to help one shot in terms of pressuring Alter Ego, just diving right onto Hijume.
I want to see Layla jungle. I want to see SpongeBob jungle paired with Patrick side lane.
Position, and that includes Yazuke. But at least for Alter Ego, though, I think the Grok Eve.
Looking at the draft right now, I think I might prefer Alter Ego a bit more.
Looking at the emblem so far,
not gonna
is there
lie.
anything you'd want to point out?
In the pull together from Hijume,
we'll see.
Plus the cooldown. We're looking to be able to use
they can shut down Harley, it's over.
Keep on moving. On the other side, Team Spirit.
We'll see.
I mean, nothing too out of question.
I need a redo of Mincy. I don't like how we only saw him doing bad on the big stage. Mincy's so good with a good team with that communication. Mincy is good with the player who knows how to play Mincy, okay? It's not about the team communication or anything. Just Orphe did not know how to play Mincy, period. That's it. Like, hey, team communication cannot mess up the ult so bad that he ults on a beetle camp in the jungle.
But at least it can hold its own against it because it can kite back. It's not going to be as good as the Esmeralda was, but
hopefully, in your opinion,
as long as we see Orphe do things like he's doing now, cutting the lane whenever Hiko does, he get involved in fights quickly.
Has a higher chance of winning this one. I don't know.
That's a turtle that's gonna spawn.
I'm used to seeing Lancelot's players. Where are they?
Yeah, just get some
That's
poke.
all,
Oh
it's
my
not
god, down below.
that
Magic trick coming down. Nino
Oh, Nino's so
is
dead.
going to get taken out. One shot's the one that gets
Oh,
first
Sao
blood.
might die. So
Now the shocker over
okay,
Sao.
good.
Yazuki with the response.
Bomba. Oh, almost.
Still able to escape, gets the
Whoa,
killing
if he
spree
had an ult for a
well,
bit
and Bomba
longer,
flickers
maybe.
out.
Yeah,
But,
I think the last
what
time
we're
we saw
talking about?
Bomba on the Sora, there were
This one was
a
played a
lot
lot
of highlights.
more
This is exactly what I was talking
earlier
about. One shot's going to look for those off lanes
part of the
quickly within the
M7,
first few
but
minutes.
as we move
Get
on, it
these
has been
pickoffs. We've
shifting
already
more
seen him do it.
towards
He's able to help
maybe
get the kill on
YSS,
Nino,
Leomard,
and who
and
better
a
to give
utility
an advantage in
jungle.
their lane too
Even,
than Kid Bomba.
I mean, Harley
Especially
was
on something, I'm glad
because
we get to see him on the Sora.
Turkey
Instead of
played
throwing
it,
it into the gold
but
lane,
I
we get to
guess
see Kid Bomba on something a
T-Spirit
little
likes
more
playing
aggressive.
it too
Excited
as
to see
well.
how he ends up.
And then Guinevere jungle as well.
RP with a
Sunset
good
Lover,
call
so
comes
that
around,
nice
and that's
chain
a
by
kill
RP.
over.
Good
Meanwhile,
job, good job.
One Shot really trying to go for those flanks.
Yeah, but Hijume, who he got to target.
Yeah, One Shot's
but the
flanks are
damage
not
doesn't seem
bad.
to be
Flanking on
enough
Hizume like
just
that,
yet.
that
And going
was
back,
amazing
I think
too.
Team Spirit have done such a great job
It's
at either
just about time now.
shutting
It's,
down Nino for the past two
you know,
games.
for Hizume to
Game
get
number
flanked
one,
and get killed right
It
away.
felt as if whenever he went in with the Sora, there wasn't anything that came out much of it. And now that he's on a Phobius who died
save
immediately,
Alex? I
even
know.
before first
Alex
hurdle,
Rock is good.
that's
I
going to
like
be a
that.
huge advantage for Team Spirit
Here's might
once
be on
again.
to something. Let
So
One
what
Shot
is
cut.
Kid
We'll
Bomba
see, we'll
going
see.
into
Deja Vu Harley.
Oracle?
Yeah.
We've seen a lot of different builds on the Sora.
Yep.
Yeah, he is.
Looks like he's going to go into Oracle first. I mean, you could do like the
Yep.
Sanford
Yep.
hybrid build, the OHEB hybrid build, and a lot of teams have been, some teams have been going full tank in the EXP lane with Kid Bomba. So I'm excited, is he going to take the aggressive route or the more bulky route?
Yeah, I think he might take the more bulky route just because he has more carries this time around, right? One shot on the Harley
Maybe
as well
Cartesian
as
will use
Sunset
Harley
Lover,
too
not
in a
on
future
utility,
match
on
because
the,
saw him
the carry
practice
pick,
on
but,
screen,
sorry,
really.
the Kimi pick, but Hiko. He's going
He was
for
like,
the
let's
overbuild
see
now,
what the
dude.
hype
Doesn't need
is, and he
to,
probably tried it.
endure any more of that crazy laning phase. He's going for corrosion side.
Yeah, much better
Do you
matchup
watch
now.
enemy called free run?
Not
Yeah, I
much
literally have a
attention
poster right there.
towards him just
I
yet
do
too,
watch
and also
it.
with the Vengeance, I feel like there are
watching
a
the new
lot more
season and
ways
the
for him
chibi
to
version
just
too.
sustain the attempts that Alter Ego could potentially do overall. But now there's
Savia
10
Dubai mode
seconds
today.
before
Sawo
we see
Dubai
the next
mode. Oh,
objective.
yeah.
But it seems that so far at least they can rely on Sawo.
Yep, just a trade here, battle for the gold crab, and it's Hiko again who wins it, gets the corrosion side too, and that's it.
RP just
Yeah,
picked up the
CC's
War
pretty
Axe,
decent
should
against
start
her, I
meaning
guess.
he can actually start chunking a little bit, especially on some of the tankier heroes on the side of Team Spirit.
Fove against
I feel like
Sora
many
is
times
kind of
we've kind
tough
of been iffy
though. I
about the
think
CC,
they
but
just
every
wanted
time
Fove
if it gets to
for
late
the,
game, CC
like,
can really
I don't know,
pack a
Kelly
punch,
Freya,
especially against people like Kid
even
Bomba,
just, like,
people like Sawo. So
Kimi
Alter
Harley
Ego,
situation,
even though
I
they're not
guess.
exactly pushing hard in this early game,
I think Mappa
there
would have
is
been better if it
potential.
was
Both
just a
teams
laning
have
phase
some
against the
scaling
Sora.
opportunity when we go to the end.
Remember, there's no vengeance on RP. He's able to get away.
RP
Pops
is
in
so
sprint
fast.
in time.
Oh, sprint,
Hiko
sprint. Oh,
doesn't
he
have
actually
enough range
made
to
it in
go on it.
time.
On a shot coming down. What?
But Yazuki dies though? What
Assassinating Yazuki, now they fall under
happened?
out of the air, but Sawo's able to heal up for such a long time. Sawo!
Damn, the sustain from
Alex still alive. Kid
sustain
Bomba
from
goes
what
down,
is his
and look
name?
at those
Khalid is pretty
attempts.
golden.
Nino
Nino survives,
still
that's good.
alive
One shot might try to get Nino, but never mind. Maybe go for RP. Hizumi, nice flicker dodge. Okay, but is Hiko gonna get Hiko? Oh, vengeance though. Wow, nice. That was a nice call by Nino and RP canceling recall to help the team fight. That was
trying to get
good.
the turtle, sneaking it under Alter Ego. Both teams still looking for the second turtle here. One shot was too far up top.
Nino still has not recalled.
One shot of the back line completely.
Nice. Almost, Nino. Almost. Easy secure. Nice stuff, Nino. Kid Bomba. No ult. Killable. Nice. Kid Bomba dead. Nice Phobius plays. Oh, Sunset Lover dead. Nice. See? I called it. Hey, I think whoever's draft I like more, they win.
With a hero
I like
like
Serious
the
draft better last
Harley,
game than
you
they
get
won.
one big
And
shot,
now
you
I
get
like
one
Alter Ego's
cycle. We were
stuff
talking a lot about cycling
Alter Ego's
yesterday,
winning.
Mirko, with skills. Once that's it,
Might be the lucky
he
charm.
can't do much. He has to back off, and at that point, it's a 5v4.
Thank you, Kimi.
Whereas
Not free
in
enough.
these second, third turtles, Yasuke can re-engage, come back, re-engage, come back, and continues to output damage.
Grok ulted in the air. I don't know about that. I didn't see that.
After
It's
watching
okay,
what Team
it's
Spirit
okay,
did
they
to
won
them
the team
last game,
fight.
it's like, all right, Team Spirit are looking for like crazy team fights. So we're actually
actually good at this in MPLID. We're actually good at going for these chaotic compositions. So why don't we get the Phobius? Long team fight, cycle of skills. Try to get past the spirit
dashes. Feels unfair.
Yeah, and it feels like this lineup itself kind of makes
because
Team
of that,
Spirit
Phobius
surprisingly
benefits
a bit
from
more
it
passive
because
in
you know
terms
his
of
stacks
gameplay.
gets filled up the more the enemies are laying on the
But that's the
thingy.
tech charge already forced out.
I cannot
Oh,
English right now. Oh, Heat Bomba lives that. Good for
Gets out. That is
him.
surprising. I thought for sure he's going to be picked off, but he has to burn out the flicker and Ultra will get a free turret.
Wow, so close,
It's
Sunset Lover.
actually getting
Unfortunate.
through Hijume somehow. So at least it's a bit clear who Team Spirit might want to really go after during these kinds of scenarios. That was also the flicker that was forced out, so that could be big.
Honestly, I don't think he's amazing main damage, like that important in AE though. As long as Phobius and even just CZ and Freya being alive, I think that'll be enough to like fight off
On
back
the other
Team
side, we
Spirit
already
right
have Hunter
now.
Strike and going into endless battle for
Took one the
Yasuke.
analysis, yes.
So big damage on that side.
He has got a better scaling
right now in
line
Team
up. They
Spirit
just
is
need
Sawa. It's
time, but
barely
AE will
anything.
cook
The
them
gold
early to
lead
mid
is in
game.
all the right hands, I feel like, for Alter Ego.
Yeah, at least they'll get that turret down bottom though, and they can gradually set up for this coming
Nah.
objective. But they're getting poked so well. The range is
No, I
no
think it'll
joke
still be
that
even
you get to
pretty
see from
even.
Alter Ego, and even the jumps coming in from Nino. They know that they're still
think.
in the purple buff.
Yep.
Freya will do
Wave the
damage,
bottom
but
lane
by
already
then
pushed in.
CC also
Hiko,
does a lot of damage.
he was trying to go up top
sustains
to
a lot
go
of
for the
by
wave,
then.
but Team Spirit are
Kimi doing
recalling
damage
it back.
right,
I don't know.
but
A
Eve
bit
also will be
indecisive
very,
there.
very annoying
Hesitation
by
from
then.
Hiko
He's
going
gonna
back
spam
and
his
forth.
skills and poking left and right
Team
non-stop.
Spirit, how do they need to
Taking
approach
bush
this?
as
I think
well.
you take your time. Maybe
Same
you
with
look for the
YSS.
pickoff with
YSS,
one shot.
Harley's
Hiko
probably
now
gonna
making
do
his way
explosive
down,
damage, but
so
that
they
doesn't
might be
mean
able to force
YSS is
something.
gonna like
But unless they
fall
can
off
lock down
late game, you know?
Yasuke or Hijume,
It's not like
Alter Ego
Leomord.
Esports gonna have a free time.
But
On a
whoa,
shot, it's gonna be the
okay,
TikTok
almost.
shot taken out of the equation.
Nice
Now followed
Phobius,
with 3 man
Nino.
knock, the Mount Shot
There was
blocks
an
Hiko down. It's easy
unfortunate
for Paladin
situation for
and
Keep
running
Bomba and
away.
the
Now Ito
Hiko,
in
but
pursuit constantly is
Sawo,
Raising sensors back. Arfi
Sawo
gonna go for it as
somehow
Bomba still able to
survives.
survive.
Keep Bomba pays for the
He
misstep.
cannot survive. Sunset Lover surprisingly still alive though,
Sawo
but
dies too.
Sawo now on his
Yeah.
fourth death in this game, not looking too good for Team Spirit, and Alter Ego takes the free Lord.
Hiko, once he knew it was over, I'm hightailing it back up to the gold lane. Maybe I got to push, maybe I can do something, but I am out of here, which I think overall was a good play. Team Spirit, even when they're losing, they know when to call it off. They're not exactly
Whoa, 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 what is all these dashes? Whoa, 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 whoa,
Alex gonna
whoa.
back off,
Let's
but
chill.
still, my major problem is one shot all.
Oh,
Hold on.
Hiko.
Another
Oh,
shot,
Yazuki though. Okay, okay. I think we need to dip. You know, dip. Oh, who's that? Arfi getting picked up. Okay, they actually managed to get Hiko. That's good. But is Nino gonna be able to leave safely? I don't know. Oh! Nice flicker! Oh my god, if he only basic attacked one shot right after that second job, one shot would have been dead. Oh my god. But Nino must have also died too, but that would have been so worth though. No?
I mean, it's good for Team Spirit, especially with Lord big shutdown.
Damn.
It will be
Unfortunate,
quicker
but NT.
for Hiko to
That was a
get to
really
help
good
defend than it will
engagement.
be
The
for Alter Ego to
flicker,
get the push in, right?
Judgment, that was
Alter Ego, in my
great.
mind, try to break through something in the mid. Try to find some sort of big play. Team Spirit
1v1
in a safe spot.
Bomba goes to the sky. Suzuki says, all right, that's enough.
That's
That's
Hero
enough.
with a bit
Enough,
too much
sir.
dashes. Yes, that's enough. And Team Spirit will get to take care quickly of this Lord, not sacrificing too much of their outer turrets, but still you could feel
A for sure in the part,
damage
bro.
already coming
Okay,
in.
bro.
Alter Ego.
First of all, I'm not your bro.
No.
Second of all, I'm not Indonesian, so I don't got no Indo pride.
Yeah, he loves that, man. And in Indo,
Okay,
at least in Season
towers
16, when it
going
was still
after
the
towers.
Phobius meta, he had the most picks on Phobius.
But that's
So it's a signature.
thing, yeah. Oh,
Arfi, what?
Arfi is gonna die. I don't know why he stayed like that in front of Harley, but they got Keep Bomba from it, so it's technically worth it so far. Hiko might die. Hiko could die, but oh, focuses on Sunset Lover instead. Okay, Nino. Nino, one shot, no? Wow. Damn! The decision making from Nino, just chilling there till can actually jump on Sa. Wow, crazy.
yeah, but I wonder what the call was for Arfi at that moment. He went
Yeah, Arfi is playing so
1v1
weird.
one shot.
So at this point, but Alter Ego still hold. I mean, it wasn't the type of turnaround where Team Spirit
Arfi's
now
an interesting player, I gotta
equalizes the
say.
gold. Alter
Sometimes
Ego
I'm like
still
busy
holding
complimenting him,
strong.
and then he
But
plays
it's
so
deja
bad.
vu, Trex. Like,
And the other
same
times he
thing
plays
is
so
happening.
shit,
Yes,
like
the lead isn't
shit
changing by
talking,
much,
and
but
then
Team
he's like
Spirit are
wakes up.
delaying to get to the item power spikes.
Yeah.
The third item just gets
Oh,
in for
Bomba got the
Hiko.
blue.
Is that the one that mattered?
Easy blue.
He can finally start playing. a lot of this is going to come down to how one shot. I've been talking about one shot the whole time.
Nino saying that ult too much a little bit.
Yeah. Think about how he approaches these Lord fights. The timing.
The Vine Glaive, there you go.
Vine Glaive finally does come in, but he needs to pick and choose on timing, because if he comes in like he's a YSS too early on, then they blow their chance at the retribution, right?
One shot.
But he might find someone here.
He was able to kill. He was able to almost kill Arfi.
Redmagic and a poker trick now. The hat trick coming down. No, he jumps away from the curtain call.
Oh, nice Nino catch. Oh, Sao get cancelled. Oh, but Nino's able to chase that with a jump. Ah, so unlucky. Almost another jump.
Jumps onto the brick wall. That's the brick wall. That's Grok.
Yeah.
Alec is the brick wall.
It's a 1-4-2 though.
Built like a brick wall.
Alter Ego definitely have the upper hand here. One shot is not there.
They have to just rush the Lord.
Sorry, my brain is malfunctioning so hard. That was a kind of a sad basic attack, but it's okay now. Not everyone is stressed
Another
like
Lord
anyway.
marching down. This time they need to take the approach a little bit differently.
Why not?
You can't have someone getting a one shot by one shot on your way in to knock on the door.
Yes, in
if Alter
18
Ego can
minutes.
take this one a little bit slower,
It
there's a
needs
better
to
chance of
end
pushing through an
this
inhibitor.
ASAP before 18 minutes mark. Is that what you're saying? They keep denying pick Freya. Even Hiko not a Freya user.
A significantly low HP.
Yeah.
I'm not certain if he
I don't like
already
how they
has
keep giving
in some of the
Hiko Freya
stats, or
instead
if
of
he does
banning
even
Freya.
have the Skype just yet, but this is going to be a siege that Team Spirit definitely has to defend.
Yep. Lord charge in the mid lane. Sao trying to hold the angle.
Nice, Nino.
Blast as well, but Nino
Mark on
holds the in front of
two.
pursuit. Doesn't want to go in too aggressive. Mid lane baser already cracking. Dark Wave now with the real world inflation as well. Sao
has ult, but I think he will probably use ult to leave the team fight if anything.
That turret down bottom. They didn't deal with the waves just yet. That's literally what they wanted. Alex still not letting go of this though. Will get revealed by the Magic Sentry.
Waiting for the Alex got the ult, not gonna lie.
He can take this to his face though. It's not a problem. He's a bulky boy. He's a tanky guy right now. He's a brick wall right now, and a couple of cards aren't going to go through. Alter Ego, though, with this, they played it much safer than last time. They back off. They don't need to push
Roughly the most amazing gameplay Minster in the world. Yeah, definitely.
Okay, such a close call. It seems like they still actually might want this turret down bottom though.
Yeah, they really do.
Can they get the bottom tower? I don't think they can though. Alex though.
Oh no, he goes for the tech charge.
When did he wild charge? I didn't see Alex ulting. What?
And he gets a double!
What happened?
Kid Womba with a set!
What happened? Why did they go in mid when the three of the teammates were trying to push ball, ulting on ball? That was such a weird team call.
Welcome to my world.
Why is it sliding in towards mid top area and then Alex just being in the mid getting what?
Yazuke, or the
What
first
the
time we
heck
see
was
Alec
that?
go down after playing such a phenomenal
No,
game
she's
on
not
this
tired.
Grok.
You're not allowed to say I'm tired, okay?
Oh, he's 1-1-1-1.
It'll be 5 game. If it's 5 game, I might dip in between.
His health bar got popped.
I might dip in the middle.
One shot looking for the entry. That is so big. Flicker on the Eve. Sao can just Radiant Sandstorm. Are they really going to use these resources on him?
I mean, it's 25 seconds till Lord. I think it's a decent play in position, right?
I never realized Sao was on a 0-6 stat line already.
Yes.
It seems like
Sao has been doing nothing.
He's always getting bursted
But
down
that's
by
low-key what I felt
here.
last game too, so I don't know why they prioritized Khalid over every other potential pick they could have picked.
Now he's 0,
Weird.
6-7.
6-7.
I didn't even read the last number. But
it goes 3-4. You know 3 plus 4 is, right?
7.
7. And what's 1 plus 2 plus 3? That sounds 11.
Is this gonna be a free Lord? I think this highly possibly will be a free Lord because who's gonna dive in since I was not there? Hiko could dive in. Hiko's probably gonna win next
There you go. Third Lord
Probably
of the
Kid
game, by
Bomba
the
is the
way.
only
That's
one who
hard.
could have pushed through that, but he was just pushing bot, so oh well.
What is he doing? Okay.
Opal is unhappy.
Okay. Anyway, I do feel like Team Spirit will be a bit unhappy with this too.
Let
they
me
lost the
look
Lord,
at
weren't
the
even able to
build and
contest just because
judge.
Sao wasn't available.
I really wonder how
to
much
help them
stack
get
Sao
some
will have on the build though. Someone
It's
brought
one
it up
shot. It might be a bit
earlier
more
from
difficult
the
for
last
him to find the
game.
right
I don't
angle
think he
this
probably
time
has that
around.
many. stack on that. Looking at how he's playing Khalid, not gonna lie.
More gold.
Yeah, it's tough as a Harley.
Matter at this point. It doesn't really matter at this point, but still, it's a pretty insane number right there.
Hold on, Alec.
The side.
Oh,
Nice, Alec!
That
was a set I've been waiting for. Wow! Nice synergy from YSS and Evo! That was beautiful! And Sao, what is Sao gonna do? Nothing much. Sunset Lover? Sunset Lover? What can Sunset Lover do one before though? Wow! No way Hizumi got stunned by that. Yazuke? Oh, Sunset Lover back in game or what? Sunset Lover dead.
GG. Equalize in the best of 5. 1-1. After
nah.
first game,
nah.
Alter Ego
late game
equalize the score.
Late game doesn't matter if your roam can't set.
Make it easy on them. Alter Ego definitely had to work for that one. They made less mistakes
I saw that you stream on Twitch too. Yes, I do stream on Twitch as well. Hey Steve. GG base OP. That end, not gonna lie, the tower lock moment was low-key messy, but hey, as long as they won, it's good, I guess.
I am pretty sure we are not gonna go home early today, and I'm also pretty sure that one death
bro, they better not go Khalid. I know, right? The Khalid I feel like was so useless, and then they picked it again. First pick, which confused me. Rock and Sora was open, and they first picked Khalid over everything. Like what?
For Alter Ego. It was.
They should have picked Blue over Sora. I don't know what they should have picked,
was
but
already there by them, but. That's a lot to talk about, so we'll be taking a quick look at the highlights first, so yeah.
Alec, bro. Does come in as Lord is marching.
See, Sao had to ult out from team fight again. This team fight as well.
Up into the top, and we're seeing that
which is so unfortunate.
With Kid Bomba trying to get these big plays, trying to suspend them, like delay the attack as much as possible, just wasn't enough.
You know what's
I was a little worried, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Alter Ego put it all in, like, listen,
you know
we're ending this here, we're all dying.
And the CC RP was hitting the enemies. And then once enemy got out of CC's
so
range,
I think we need to hear what our panelists have to say about this game.
Targeted Nino, CC started hitting tower.
First of all, I was.
I mean, I think that's more of his CC's passive though, actually.
The panel and casters were not good at numbers. Just watch back them counting that KDA.
Sao 167 deaths.
Bro.
Yeah. How did we even get to those numbers?
No, but then it's not about the deaths or anything, because last game he had a pretty good KDA too, right? But I just felt like his impact in game was just not there. Maybe he thought the Khalid's heal was good for sustaining and getting, you know, spells out maybe, but I also disagree with that, because I don't think
they had to lock in, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of moments there. Really scrappy, really messy, sometimes with no direction whatsoever.
I know what they picked Khalid.
You notice that there is a specific sequence that needed to happen, and I think
will they finish right today? I don't know.
Is he walking like that? I don't know.
I don't know who you guys are talking about. Saki Freya to Hiko. That's also true. Hiko Freya is also the problem. I'm not saying Hiko is bad at Freya, but Hiko has. I've been saying this so many times. Hiko has great potential. I don't know why they limited Hiko in so many different ways. Team Spirit, literally. Hiko is so much better on marksmans, first of all. I don't know why we're forcing Hiko to go Freya to deny Arfi from taking Freya. You know, the best way to deny that would be just spamming it, right? Not nerfing your own gold laner by making him pick, you know.
Really, that's all Team Spirit had. One shot. Because Hiko, yes, was rocking a vengeance, knowing that he would end up fighting a lot in the front line.
Konbawa, Kookmon-san.
Yes, he built his 4th, 5th item. He got there, ladies and gentlemen. He got there. It's just...
I don't know how which team is going to advance to face the LPH. I don't know either.
And they would only do
but I'm quite tired.
Just stood there to take it.
And I feel like Team Liquid will probably win, looking at how they're playing right now. Because Team Liquid has a lot more discipline, right?
It's not just the Grok, right? The Grok with the Fovius,
these two games,
it just made it so that
team fights after team fights after team fights. It's crazy. Like, what?
Just move forward and be exposed towards that
threat. Found from Korea.
I'm pretty sure we're going to see in the highlights like the perfect example of why this particular comp was designed, right? This
I think who wins the series, they deserve it. Like whoever wins it deserves to win, is what you're trying to say, Edmund? Yeah, I think so too.
The dark wave, there's so many
I think too much to ban, so they did not pick Freya.
And
also it's because I think... Actually, I don't know, because
Yeah, right now we're gonna look at the MVP of that game.
What did they even ban?
And again,
So many things were open.
If they go for a draft,
Alter Ego was banning interesting picks, right? I feel like the second they banned Esme first ban, they should have been like, oh, let's ban Freya or something like that instead of, oh, let's steal Freya, right? They still left the Freya open.
Yeah, I'm a rock, you give cards, I don't care.
Take it, I'll take it.
I think they banned Jushin. I don't know the other things they banned.
One death he had mid-game.
With that.
I think that was worth it. He ate a lot
But
from Team Spirit
MVP,
at a time where Team Spirit could not
there was
afford
definitely
to
room
throw
gap
that
in that
many
game for
just
sure,
for
I
the
think.
singular roamer of Alter Ego. One more thing to consider is the fact
Bovis
that his
counters Harley,
Rampart
Sora, Freya, all the dash
so
easy
much.
peasy. I know, that's what I was talking about.
Sawo's, well, Khalid Sawo. Or Sawo's Khalid. I was going to say it right all along. You're looking at
Like
that
in a
Khalid,
laning
which is one of
phase,
the
just
main
against Sora,
source
he's
of
probably not going to
vision
have the
for
best
Team
time.
Spirit.
But once
It
the team
made
fight starts, I said,
all the more
like,
harder
oh
for him to
yeah,
just
it's
go around,
easy
use his
for
Sandwalker
Phobius to get
single
stacks,
skill.
you know, for the
So
jumps.
consider that with one hero, he does
And
so much
besides that fact,
just
Dino just played really well.
So much and more so.
He just played Phobius really, really well.
To get out, like moments like this, right? And I'm pretty
That
sure we're
was
gonna
a
see a
quite
couple
impressive
more as
Phobius
Yasuke
gameplay.
generally is able to kind of walk
Because I
around
think
the
there was
entirety
Phobius
of
pick
the
before
team.
this,
As
and I was like
smaller
not
mistakes
impressed whatsoever because
I would
I
have
feel like
at the very least
it was not
we saw
that good
one
level
shot
of the
was able
Phobius
to kind of
gameplay, but
diverge from
this
the
one
path. I feel
definitely
like
very,
AE,
very
They
good.
had super good reads on where he was on the map with minimal
It was actually quite
information
crazy.
and at almost zero cost.
And then he got in here, right?
It's amazing to
And then
see
he just
that they have
stayed
a lot of
there.
ways to engage, but more importantly,
And then he
they also have ways
went
to
for Sao
disengage,
once he
because
got
we
in
can
reach
see
and
how
finished
if the
kill
fight
Sao
actually breaks through,
instead of
really
wasting
is
jump on
Nino
any
as
other
well as Arky
person.
to kind of make sure
It's
that they
easily
don't go away, right?
it's
So
easy to panic at that situation,
Alec,
but no.
Hijime,
And
try to
Sao
start
just
something.
ulti.
And then when
Just,
someone
I
actually
don't know.
engages, Nino is there to be like, yeah, try to move, I'm just gonna keep on knocking you up.
And then
And I
yeah,
like RP's
I think sunset level was damage was kind of coming
sprint
online.
on the CC.
You know, he was
It's so good. There's
finally
no one
doing
to
a lot of
stop you
damage,
from
but
running
then
through. Just run. The
too
difference
late.
between the faster cooldown of the sprint
late.
and the flicker made a world of difference to end this game
Nico needs to pick Freya rather than Claude rather than Freya. That's also true. Claude has been open the whole entire time as well.
Because last game ended about 8 minutes
Like
more at
AE,
24:45.
it doesn't
AE said,
like it's
"No, no, no,
beneficial for AE if Hiko takes Freya
Honestly,
too.
like looking at this game,
Because that just
slightly
nerfs
worried
Hiko a
about
lot
one-shot
too,
on
you
this
know?
Harley. Like, really not performing all that well, and I feel like with the build that one shot had, basically almost full build, and still not able to deal a lot of damage
The one between
over
Tio
to
and
Alec. This
Aurora.
really seems like a hero where
Tio,
unless you
yeah,
get the right
Tio.
target, you're kind of not doing much.
Based on
I
M7,
think
do
the
you
draft
have a
also
hero that
kinda
you positively
influences
ban
this.
in rank?
I'm trying to look
Based
for
on
the first time we
M7?
saw
I ban
a
Sora. Sora's pretty
successful
annoying to go
Harley.
against.
I'm pretty sure
But
the
sometimes I
damage
don't
was
ban
more
him because
burst. Sunset Lover could
I don't know
not
why.
deal enough magic damage to complement
But most of the times
and
I
make
do
that
ban
deadly
him.
magic actually deadly.
Yeah, and that's the thing, right? The way that AE was playing, a lot of their
I
fights were
think the problem
full-on
lies
team fights,
in the
and
reduced
moments where you
healing
see the,
capacity
members
that
who were
has been
targeted by the deadly
beacon
magic. The
for
body
Khalid.
blocks were coming in from not only Nino, people like the
I
Yasuke
think
would
it's
get
just
involved,
out
people
of
like
here,
Hijime
bruh.
would get involved in these
Better
small
they
moments.
get
And
Hellkurt
sometimes when they are the
jungle.
targets are
Did they
few,
ban
this is
Hellkurt?
why.
No.
And
They
exactly
didn't
like you
ban
mentioned,
Hellkurt.
the
What do you
sprint
do
is
though?
useful.
Okay, so in
They
hindsight,
think they are
it was
Aurora
slightly
P8,
more
so
DLT than
they
burst,
pick
but it's
Kimi,
definitely
Khalid,
easier to
and
use
what do you mean,
DLT.
Kimi Khalid?
This is the Kimi.
Khalid has been a
The Eve was the
lesser
debut
popular
combo
pick,
in
but
mid
has been
by
popping up
Aurora
once in a
Gaming, so
while.
it's
But
easier
Kimi
to
is
swipe
picked a
away
lot. What do you
and to deal
mean?
damage with the Void Blast and the Void
Semifinals and
Crystals
final
than it
lower
is to get
bracket
impactful
tomorrow.
bead on your
I don't
opponents
know.
with a Kimi. So
I think I might have.
instead,
I don't know.
I think it was
Do I have
really,
enough energy for
really
that? I
hard
don't
for
know.
One-Shot to get the full potential of this hero.
Now they need to win the
So I
second
kind of feel
game.
like for
Yeah.
both these teams, because they do like to fight.
I never see your
kinda have to go for a
gameplay because
composition that's kinda
recently I've been
straightforward,
busy
where
restreaming
it's a bit weird, but you
M7.
have
But
to be
if you
honest in the
literally
sense that
scroll
you
my
kinda don't
live
wanna trick
videos a
yourself as
bit,
well, 'cause
you
this
know,
does seem
just
like
a
teams
little
that are
bit,
very
you'll see
microcentric. I would say
literally
Team
all the
Spirit has a
streams I
little
do
bit
is just
more
ranking
macro,
streams.
but again, in essence, they like to fight. Yeah, right. So make sure that you have all the options
AE
to
games are
actually
fun to
stop
watch.
your
When they
opponents
go
from
in, they
doing
go
things,
crazy.
and then you have enough damage to actually
Look
get
at
a
it's
kill
kind
if
of better
someone
if you
actually gets a good
compare
catch.
Yeah,
it
I
apple
think
to
that the slight adjustments they probably could have made here is now that now that they see, hey, we have to make the trade. Grok, Sawa,
Then
we're going to get this
Kookmon.
Khalid. There's going to be a lot of moments where you're going to get blocked off. How are we going to get around this now? They might
Maybe
have to
better
go into
tank
Gatot,
jungler.
things that actually has some large form of disengage for the entirety
Do you
of the
think
team.
this match will go to game 5, Kookmon?
it's also
Maybe,
time
but
for
I am thinking of
Hiko to
dipping
adjust.
after the
2
next game,
games straight
guys.
he's played the
FYI.
Freya, and 2 games straight
You
he
know.
had to wait for that 3 or 4 item
Just
power
for your
spike.
information,
And sometimes, even if you do get
I
that power
do
spike,
have a feeling
your
that this
opponent's lineup is
could
just
go to
built
5
stop you in your
series,
tracks,
5
even
game
if you are
series.
rocking
So
vengeance, saying you're ready for the
but
frontline
I'm very
Royal
not
Rumble.
mentally
So
ready
with
for
that said,
that.
maybe go back to what the
I don't know why I'm
breakout
so tired
later of
today, too.
M6 was more comfortable with, what he scored a savage with again this year. Get himself on a marksman.
Honestly, I actually don't mind seeing Granger as well as Cho Opener coming in from Team Spirit. They look pretty strong.
Any server
there.
update? I don't know.
And
I don't keep up with any server stuff.
I'm trying to see if I'm correct here, but I believe that one of the most
You think I keep up with that? I started playing Magic Chess in a Canada server.
That's kind of just to make sure that our feed doesn't get that Freya.
I think that shows a
agree with
lot.
Leo, honestly, like get the Granger, get the Cho. That makes the team more decisive because. My personal opinion, that Team Spirit looks like a much stronger team when they just have a lot of bursts.
I think they're much
Can you say
cleaner to watch,
AEs
especially since their
with
execution
Indonesian
level is
spelling?
already so high.
You mean
They
like
don't usually
Indonesian
miss their engagements
pronunciation?
as
Is
often,
IA?
but if you're going to like compare to like, out of 10 fights, how many fights do they actually miss?
Come on,
the
because
engagement?
when I
Really,
mean I am
2 out of
manifesting,
8,
haha.
those 2
I am
costed them
not.
game number 2.
I have nothing good to say. Literally, I was casting with, not casting. T-Rex wasn't casting for the last series yesterday, so he joined my stream, and we were watching the games together. And he was like, "Oh my God, Kookmon, bring us to the Land of Dawn or whatever," because the game was starting. And you know how casters, when the game starts, you have to be like, you know, a little intro for the game that is starting, kind of thing. And I was like, no, Trex, there's a reason I'm a streamer and not a caster. We just silently join, like, start the game.
I kind of want to go back to what our casters
you know,
talked about earlier.
we silently join, like, start the game here. You know, we don't do like introductions, like welcome to Lanadon kind of thing. You know?
Faster. Now here's the thing: the teams just now showed us an amazing battle for
regardless of the
game
winner
two.
here, I want to win Kookmon's heart.
So
LOL.
I believe we need a palate cleanser for a while before we even really jump
That's why they
into
don't
the game.
praise A. If you praise him, they would lose. I know. I tried that curse out last time, and it worked perfectly.
Rose is with,
like, I complimented them once, they lose. And I shit talked them once, and they lost. And then I complimented them, and then they lost. And then I shit talked them, and so the game after that, they started winning, right? But then if they won, we had to go to game 5. So I started like complimenting them, and then they started losing.
On stage with me right
Whoa,
now,
these cosplays are good.
KOLs from the EECA community. Guys, please introduce yourself.
These are the KOLs from ECA?
Hi, my name is Anna. My cosplay nickname is Heartbreaker, and I came here especially to watch the World Championship Finals.
Wow! ECA is stacked with the KOL. Do you see this? 와, 파샤 누나? 파샤 누나 웅장하신데?
Hi, my name is Mirka or just Kate, and I'm a cosplayer for a long time.
For a long
Damn,
time.
does she see anything
You know
though?
what, girls? You guys
Damn though.
Amazing.
Wow.
Tell us more about your outfits.
Crazy.
First of all, why did you decide on Odette?
I really like Odette abilities. It's my main reason for choosing her. In my collection, I already had Winnie and Chi-Chi, but recently I have Mages in off.
Oh, you also like Cece. That's very nice. What about you? Why Farsa? It's so nice.
Yes, and I have Farsa cosplay, and I love her very much. That's one of my favorite characters. I love her lore.
Damn, this Farsa outfit is I know all the chats in the main stream for the live is like drooling right now looking at this.
Now, I know that you guys are in Indonesia. It is rather far from your home. But how are you finding Jakarta so far?
The atmosphere here
Why does the guy need to stand like that though?
I really love it.
It's good? Yeah. Have you tried the food here, the local food?
Food is really nice and it's good.
It's good, right? A little bit spicy sometimes. What about you?
I love her nails too.
Actually, I love to be here. The people are so kind and so smiling,
Damn.
so happy, and that vibe is just making you love this place more and more. And food, yes,
Damn.
yes, I love this.
이것만 보여주면 안 되나? 화면 넘기지 말고. I know. Sorry, chat. I can't read chat right now. This Farsa only got all my attention.
Yes, we tried
Really nice cosplay though. Really nice costume too.
This morning, and it was an interesting experience.
Wow. I love that you guys are actually really liking the Asian culture. Now let's talk to you both boys, okay? Up here on stage, we see that it is rather
so good.
an intense game, no? 1-1,
She's
but
so
you could
hard.
potentially go into a full best-of-5 series. How do you feel about that, knowing that Alter Ego got a game from Team Spirit after game 1?
Whose cosplay is better, guys? Be honest. Farsa or Oded?
Spirit very good performance. I think they can show for next game that they can be better than it was first game. I believe they can
Farsa.
win.
Oded is pretty too.
We
Farsa
Spirit,
wins.
you know, that's our region. So we
That's
try
the big reason I
to
like Farsa.
believe for them. So
Yeah,
it's like this.
Farsa big damage. Oh my god, 러시아로 이민 간다고?
We like their gameplay too, so I think that's very strong two teams now.
My eyes are glued.
And,
damn, the pro players are missing this? Damn.
Yes, indeed.
L
What about
them.
you? What are your thoughts on the game? We know it's a
Big L for
1-1.
them.
It looks really tight on both games. How are you feeling?
Oded, you think Oded is better?
Я болею за Team Spirit и желаю им всего самого наилучшего, но в данный момент мне очень не нравится их драфты, их логика драфта, в частности
Does she
то, что
just
Кика не
look
играет
at
на
through like the
ТК,
little
и
gap
то,
under her
что
like
Савош не
IMAX
пикает
thingy?
контроль, но это их, так скажем, понимание игры.
Спасибо.
Well, actually, yes.
Спасибо.
Dana, as we all
Привет,
are
спасибо.
cheering
Am I
for
ready
Team
to move to
Spirit,
Russia yet?
And these games are very interesting, but he just very curious why they have such an interesting drafts.
There isn't a girl at the Team
why is
Spirit
Kika playing AD
player room is kind of
It's
cute.
okay, it's okay. We have another game to watch in this series. Now, Dixon, we see a full arena here in Jakarta. How do you feel watching your team, Team Spirit from EECA, play in such a full arena with everybody just so hyped about the game? Do you feel so good listening to the chants and cheers?
You know, I like this arena. I
Why
like
so
these
mean?
fans. Like,
아니, 속바지
for me, that's so
있으시겠지?
amazing. Like fans, Alter Ego. That's,
있으시겠지?
you know, like very good composition with like their. Как это сказать?
Petition for Cook to cosplay as Rama. Do you want me to cosplay
Fans
as
culture, so
Natalia?
that's
I
very
can do
good,
it right
guys.
now.
So and this song, this you know, like you always say, like let's go Alter Ego. That's very good. So
I should say Hellkurt.
about Team Spirit, I think
This
our
is what you
guys
get
can
for
show
asking.
You will see.
Thank you.
Just wait.
Bitches asking me to cosplay as a fucking ballman.
Definitely waiting.
There
Thank
you
very
go.
much
You
to
happy now?
everybody. Maybe we could perhaps give the last words to Team Spirit. Anything you want to say to the boys? Like good luck, have fun, anything?
Yeah.
Anything you want to say? Oh, okay.
Oh,
okay. Okay.
Team Spirit, наши звездочки вперед к небесам! Next!
Oh, nice one, boys. Thank you very
That
much.
other dude was in like 200 MS or what? The delay was
As we head
real.
into Game 3 of this of this best of 5
That's
series.
Hellkurt,
With
not
that, throwing it
Natalia.
back to
Yeah.
the panel.
I'll be Hellkurt today. It's pretty nice. I should
Thank you
do
very
this more
much,
often.
Rose, Dixon, of course, to our cosplayers as well. Looking amazing. By the way, you guys check out the chat, right? So fill us in, you know, we haven't checked it out. So shout out to the casters. They're really helping us out here on panel. But yeah, 1-1 right now. The previous match was 3-1. For this, I don't know, it could
I'm
go
just
all
OP
the
like
way,
that. What can you
and
do?
Funny enough, it could be very long games between
I'm
both
just too
teams.
cracked.
I think going to match point
It
will
holds us
definitely
forever.
put you in a sweet spot. It'll tell you, oh, this is the right
Good
tempo.
luck.
This is the kind of draft
She's
that you
in
need to go with, the
creation
kind of
Kim
aggression.
cosplay as Hellkurt,
Whoever does that
basically.
in Game 3 faster and sooner,
Farsa
and
cosplay
denies
should
the
be red
opponent
and
the
black
comeback,
though.
should
The
do
white one is
better
the
and might
original
even
one,
take
no?
home the whole thing.
Isn't
But
it
what
the
more
no
important?
skin
Is
one?
it going to be the adjustment
You
or
glow
is
in the
it just
dark. Can you see
purely
me?
the denial? And I think that's what we're trying to figure out here for this upcoming
Come
match. Whether it's going to
VC
be
Cook. I
even
don't want
worth
to.
their
I'm so
time to adapt
tired.
that much when small tweaks and big denials could just be the easiest answer.
Hopefully both.
As of right now, honestly, I kind of feel like the denial might be going for game 4. I kind of feel like for game 3, just do something that you know is going to look good. Because again, there's a lot of people here and a lot of chance for alter ego. So
your screen. People were telling me to crossway, so I crosswayed as Hellcat for a sec.
Especially considering like the walkout alone as AEGO went back in. Man, this Indonesian crowd, they're making sure that they know that their boys are loved.
While Team Spirit
I think I might need a power nap before I start the day.
99% of events that they fly out to, they are the away team. So this is not
I made it all the way back.
Team Spirit.
Man pain.
What? If I may,
made what back? What back? What way?
Made what? Very little to work with. We talked about
costly as I shall see.
Should maybe take it easy
Freya?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Besides those changes, maybe also change Sao's Khalid. He played Khalid twice now.
I mean, here's the thing, because we're talking about comfort, right? And if we're talking about comfort, we got to shout out Secret.
Yo, pause with these casters, panelists, whatever. Oh my god.
All the way out here. It's so high, but yeah, you guys
Mobile Legends, bing bing.
For longer with Secret Labs ergonomic chairs. Teams and talents. Whether you're enjoying
wait a second, wasn't BMK with you earlier today?
What?
Secret Lab can elevate
wasn't BMK with you earlier?
Yeah, he was.
Every same kind that, again,
the best of the best.
I need to get dinner and stuff and probably fall asleep now.
Oh hell no.
Go get coffee. I'll get another coffee. I already had 2 shots of espresso while streaming. Believe it or not.
Oh shit. Nah, don't go up on number 3, bro. Don't do it.
Nah, I will have to later. After the stream.
But besides that, there is more to worry about, right? It's about reaction time. It's about understanding what
how is TL in
hey, here's the thing, we're talking about reaction time. We gotta talk about ace grab.
It's pretty even. It's like literally a 50-50 game, I would say.
Oh, was it? And again, a retro cartoon style. All
you eat breakfast before you sleep. I won't be sleeping, guys. When I say sleep, I will probably like sleep for an hour and then come back up again. But by day. Kitty. Yes, my cat is here.
I was not expecting
I slept enough.
By the way, since we're talking about conversations here, you guys gotta know about MLBB Academy because it has been fully upgraded. You guys can get personal weekly reports, understanding your pacing, your strengths,
can you hear me patting my cat's
because you guys can get a
butt?
whole history for every big moment is recorded. Also rate the trending topics and share your perspective. Like,
you're gonna say hi to the
example,
camera before you leave.
Is banned out. Who is the top G in the jungle right now? And all of that, you guys can check it out on
male or female? A male. A handsome boy.
Again, make sure you learn how to
look at the camera. This is the camera.
have a lot of interesting topics. So let's start with the topic here right now. Between both teams, it looks like when Kid Bomba is on this Sora, when he was on the Valentina against the Sora, it looks amazing. But it looks like in this matchup, he was not able to do quite a lot.
Well, I think a lot of it just comes down to what do you mean by a lot? What do you need him to do exactly? Because Sora, if he's trying to get your battle spells out, he definitely did. But there's so much CC. Every time he goes
pretty cardiac,
he needs to make sure that he lands at least five instances of
no, I tried to meow, so he would meow as a response, but no, he did not want to meow.
Kind of dead in the water.
He's not in the mood.
Friends prediction, 55% to 45%. Yeah, this is a pretty tight even game. Very even. What's his or her name? His name is Mojito. Mojito. In short, it's Hito.
Oh yeah, dude, this is quite close. And honestly, if you tune into game 1 and game 2, it kind of makes sense. But let's
pretty adorable. You mean insanely adorable? The most adorable? Yeah. Okay, Hito's presence has given me some energy.
I wonder if Team Spirit wants to shake it up and try for them to get the early game.
That's what I mean by putting something else in the hands of Sawa, because Khalid, he can go.
Even these people talk a lot, I know. I can never be a caster of analyst. I can never. He named him after an alcoholic beverage. Yes, I did. Like the cocktail? Yeah. Mojito. He was either going to be Jaeger or Mojito or Gin. And my friend said Mojito, and that's why he was Mojito.
Jin is kind of lame though, not gonna lie.
Jin is cute. It's Jin with the G, like the gin and tonic.
I know.
I can get him, and then if I get another cat, it will be tonic, so it'll be gin and tonic. That would have been so cute.
Okay, but yeah, that would work.
Then it can be Jaeger and bomb and be a Jaeger bomb. Do you like cilantro? No, my genetic my genetic does not like cilantro, but I try to eat it more. I think I can like handle it nowadays. I do not prefer it though. My cat's name is Ooga Booga. Very
And when you
cute.
do so, in the opposite end, I think all they need to do, ban the Grok, and now you have access to Hilda and Khalid to start messing with your opponents.
And now with expanding rivers, again, I feel like both teams are going to be pretty strong for this one because they really do like a rotating around mid. And actually looking back at our notes,
What?
it's quite
How old is
interesting when teams pick
Mojito?
up Freya,
It's
Khalid when the drop
Mojito.
is open.
Mojito is 6 years old.
I'm just saying, I don't think that same mistake is going to happen again. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Spirit will be first pick, Alter Ego on the second pick.
Yeah,
Team Spirit
win.
betting out the Fanny, the Uranus, as well as the Leomorn. This time, Alter Ego.
Mojito.
This is quite interesting. First ban on that
Mojito.
Alice and the Sora. Quite a while since I've seen
What
that
the
Alice
hell?
as
They're
a
straight
first
banning
ban.
Bomba.
You respect Kid Bomba without saying you respect Kid Bomba.
Bomba.
That's the perfect way to put it, man. He was able to get away
I don't
with
think
so
they're straight
much.
banning
But this might
Bomba,
indicate that AE
but I think they. I feel like AE has been just banning wasteful ban, like not the trend bans. I feel like. Because they want heroes open. They want, like, let's say,
everything is available at this point.
Jushin, Freya, Eve, Grok. They want many things open. That's why I think they'll try to just ban
So this could be for the series.
more of a
Gentlemen, here's the thing. Somehow Team Spirit. Not necessarily.
Mojito is a drink in
When Team
PH.
Spirit wins,
Mojito is a drink everywhere. Arfi got
just
the
ask
Freya.
Bomba. 3 first bans for you.
What
do
the
you
heck?
Esmeralda,
do you feel
Freya,
should
nice.
we instantly take Freya and Esme as well? And be like, okay, Bomba, what else do you have?
They already
Probably Yuzong.
He's
single-handedly
got
ended
Yuzong, he's got potentially Arlet as
Yeah.
well, but I don't think there's much of a setup for him unless One Shot is willing to play a utility jungler. That, or maybe Sabo goes into something like Show
one
to be able
aura
to kind of
versus Tia
trigger
no,
resets
Tia,
for
like
Vengeance.
YSS?
Either
No.
way,
They actually don't prioritize
that
YSS that much.
considering that the Freya is on the other side.
Yeah, with the Freya here, you're almost like, what, 95% sure this is Gold Lane, Freya, and then Esmeralda XP.
CC Arlon. Yeah, you're ahead of me. What the heck?
They can answer to it immediately.
Oh, really? Oh.
These are their
Let me catch
Gold Lane
up.
XP.
I kind of feel like
Eve,
honestly, as long as you
okay,
have the
makes
Jushin, I feel like the
sense.
Arlet still makes sense whether you have a utility jungler or not.
Team
I feel
Spirit drafts
again,
are weird.
Team Spirit is coming
And
into this, they're like,
potentially
guys,
not
we're
in the
let's
best
put some
way
balls, they like to
sometimes.
fight, so let's fight fire with fire because
Hello,
if
what the
we're talking
fuck,
about fire, we're talking about
Kazuya?
early game.
I don't
I would say for
understand
both
whatever
draft
language you
teams,
type,
if you're
sorry.
up the draft that you want to say, you can fight anytime. You don't need to scale up. Once you see someone
I'm
in front of
dating
you,
my next cat,
as an
Asteroid
individual, say,
Destroyer.
Gus.
Same, same.
Wait, but it doesn't make sense. Why would you ban Baksha?
Cause.
Bye.
Divide.
Why not?
Foxy
Unless
already
your
gone.
team is an Arlet role?
What else do we need to worry out for?
Because
Anyways, to cancel
honestly,
this real world manipulation,
no,
anyways, to
no.
actually disrupt it will be pretty
Yeah, why
useful,
would
but
they ban Baksha?
they're running out of slots to do so.
should
They've
be
already
1v1.
found each
Maybe they're thinking of
individual
pressuring the
laners. Now,
jungles early
all that's
game,
missing
you
is
know,
jungle
and
and
then
roam
they're
from both
thinking, oh,
sides.
maybe the
But they have
enemy
no
would
damage,
pick you
though.
too.
But
They
I'm
pick
just
Baksha.
looking at strike. There's
Baksha,
a
there's no
possibility
damage.
that this game is gonna be pretty long as well. So might be
There
a
have
good
been, no,
strike.
bro, you have
Just
no
saying.
idea. The earlier games too, they had like, it was a fight between Alice and
If
Esme.
the jungle ends up being an assassin,
Oh, I was
something a little more,
watching that game.
something a little more, you know, snowball oriented. Considering
Akayo
that we've
Frederick?
already seen the
Really?
Moxie
I don't
ban
know.
on top of a Gwyn ban. I wouldn't be surprised if we get rid of Fred as
I
well.
am from Korea.
Hold on, let's look at that. Eve and
Grog picked Flash
Jushin
ban.
in
Yeah, I'm
10 games
surprised
that they
Grog
fought
wasn't
against
picked
each
by
other. It's
AE.
50-50,
Maybe
5 wins each.
maybe if Team Spirit
Quite interesting,
doesn't
this
ban
matchup.
it, maybe Alter Ego will pick later, but I don't know. I haven't seen Sao playing Grog, so I don't have any opinion on that, but Alex Grog is really good. He just got an MVP from Grog last game.
AE's stats though, because
YSS ban? Okay, that makes sense.
Why is this being
I would put
so?
it past Hujime, right?
He's
I
not.
thought they would take the white.
No, I think they're just gonna
played
prio
Luna just
Grog
once,
first
but
when they have the
his
first
most
pick
big heroes
now,
are
you know?
Eve, Farsa,
Maybe, yeah,
Zushin.
maybe.
Wow.
Rocco got thought probably.
Well, right now, I'm really looking forward to see what is the jungler here. Because Alter Ego, they're letting go of the Frederick. I mean, like, to be fair, they have a pretty good
Cloud is
draft to do
open
with
for
Frederick,
TS,
so maybe
Cloud is
that
open
is,
for
in a way, kind of a
everyone.
bait.
But
At this point, I want to see how creative they are.
Freya
with
has
this.
been
Let me just
performing
say, Alter
good
Ego,
against
I feel like
Claude,
their draft kinda
so
doesn't
maybe
care
that's why they haven't
to
picked
fight
it,
against
but
a Harley.
Yeah,
I want to see
know if
one
they're
shot on
gonna-
something
I
else.
think they're gonna go CC Gold, honestly, though.
I mean, he might end up just being.
But TS is not picking Wiki Pumba Mastery on it. Glue is banned right now, they can't pick it, honestly, but...
They've got a decent
Or
amount of
maybe they
physical
know
work,
Sao
outside of
doesn't play
physical
Grok,
burst. Now
or
they
maybe
just see a
Sao
little bit
doesn't
of
play
magical
Grok and
burst,
they
then the
are
questions
trying to
will start
target that,
rolling
who
in,
knows.
right? The same plan as ever,
They
targeting Hijume, right? If AE are locked in their lanes, then there's more opportunities to show up into the mid lane to make that gank
He better
actually
not pick
happen,
Khalid
and
again.
then start the snowball effect.
Hold on, so right now, Lance, Haya, Joy, Nolan.
Which team are you
These
rooting
the-
for? I
these
don't
are
know.
the
Bye
four
good night,
that
come on, bye bye
we've seen
even.
here in M7.
Pick again the Hellcat?
I don't
Nah, I don't
expect
think
anything
so.
too weird here.
Fred, if you want to get crazy. But I think it's Team Spirit who's more willing to play Fred.
Nah, I don't think Khalid should be.
better with the
Go
Frederick.
Grok! Why are we even thinking about Khalid? Fuck Khalid.
What do they go for then?
Sorry, I didn't see a AE debut. Yeah, Suyu, first Suyu appearance in M7.
Oh wow, it's been a while.
I don't know about this one, Chief.
I don't know about this one either, Chief.
But yeah, I don't know.
Okay, go, 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 go.
I don't know.
I love Suyo. Suyo was
Excited how
all the rage
Suyu's
in
gonna be
M6.
played right now. I
That's a
haven't
year
seen
and
Suyu getting played in
Yeah,
ages, not
but I
gonna
think
lie.
this is a bit of a mistake. I really
Why
think
do they
this is a
take so
huge
long
mistake.
to
As much
pick?
as you have
Because they're...
Ivers, as much as you have a,
They need to
really
calculate what the enemies
deep
are
kit
thinking
when it
or what
comes
they
down
need
to
to
the
pick to
toolbox,
counter enemies, you know, they have so many things to think
if you
about,
don't
that's why.
start snowballing from the very first minute, you fall off.
What do you mean Khalid is good? Hey, Sao's Khalid has been only ulting to leave the team fight. I don't want Khalid anymore.
And then Cho on top of it.
Cho, okay.
Calls like, I don't know how he's going to play the game.
There it is, my boys from up north are listening to Unk. They heard me.
Are you
Oh,
from
they didn't,
Indonesia?
but,
No.
you know. They
That's
understood
great,
this what
that
they
is
need.
Excuse me, is this an M6?
Yeah, just pick the Grok,
Joy
please.
against Suyo. And by the way, thank you, Mirko, reminding us Boostgate and Virtus Pro. Virtus Pro pick up the Suyo last pick and then losing that one.
They may end up
Yeah,
going
I don't know.
Hilda
Joy
because
Suyo's
of the
very
fact that
Joy
it's a
favorite.
Joy
I'm
Harley.
kind of leaning towards Team Spirit
Let me
here.
just go Hilda.
I have to agree.
No.
As much as you
I
hate
think
it,
the
No.
only useful, well, actually, there's a couple of useful.
Chip!
Chip as well. I think with the Suyo,
That's actually pretty nice. Chip and Suyu, I like that actually.
People can kind of do the work.
Yeah, I like that now.
Get out, then it's like,
I think that's really nice now. What?
whatever.
This feels
Yeah.
really dig
Okay.
in
I
deep.
kind of like
I don't know
AE's
why
draft
it's
better.
one team that's really just going back this far because
I like AE, I like
there's an
AE.
Arlen on the other side. That's a
Shit.
soft
Yeah,
counter.
chill.
Here's the thing, I
Yo, but
feel
their
like
ganking
as
is
a
gonna be
roamer,
crazy because
whenever
they
you
got
pick
1-3-1
up a
with
chip,
Suyo and
you always know you're
That's kinda
teetering on
scary,
the
I'm
line
not
between
seeing that
Yeah.
bravery
I like
and
that.
stupidity. So it really
Interesting,
can
it is
be
interesting. This
a
is
play
over.
Where you make a good one.
Who's
or
winning?
you-
Azuyu.
You know what, guys?
Azuyu Zu.
My bad.
Tell me who's
Thank you very
winning.
much, Gideon, as
Gato
well as
Grok
Leo
Khalid?
for your
Nah, not
insight.
Khalid.
We're
Grok?
throwing
Yeah,
it
I
over
was
to the
expecting
casters.
Grok,
Hey, let me
but...
just say, you guys got a
Darn Chip, I
interesting
think
matchup
Chip is
this
really
one.
good. Chip might be better with
Thank you
Suyu,
guys
honestly, I
so
think.
much. There's one thing I do
Because
know
the
right
first
now,
dive
that it is
actually, the
1
dive out
to
was so
1.
high.
Yeah.
Alter Ego.
It's a bit
for
weird,
me, felt
LOL,
like
they don't
were
have
so
much
in control
AoE,
of
they
that
want
draft,
kill
and
and
the
kill.
Suyo definitely threw it off. Normally
We'll
I would
see,
ask
though.
Springy, but because it's an Indonesian team, tell me what's going on here, Mirko.
What's more important?
Indonesian teams love
Skill,
going
character
fast.
selection,
And
team
honestly,
chemistry.
when it comes to being fast,
Team chemistry
Suyo's
overall,
very
probably.
Fast. Now, fast in the terms of how you get a snowball going. Your ganks are
Suyu's
super
not
quick.
good
You have
against magic
crazy
damage.
amounts of dashes
We'll
that
see how this goes.
sometimes
though.
it really is a curveball to their opponent because they want to play it safe, and then the Suyu just keeps on dashing, stunning, and especially with the chip, the combo was already there
I think,
in
like,
the past.
what is this?
But it is
Joy
weird,
has
bro.
been
I'll be
falling
honest
off
with you.
though. I mean, same with
Yeah,
Suyu.
but
So these are very like
about
off
being
meta
fast, and
jungle
this is,
fight going on.
One shot.
Wow, got the red tree. Yazuki.
It's different kind of
Let's
fast.
go,
He's fast in
Yazuki.
mobility. Yazuki's fast at going in, getting those stuns, and then boom.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, Sao! Oh! Oh my god, he almost died from that basic attack.
So that's the one big play that we are.
No, if he got hit by even the concussive blast, he would have died.
This is also mainly because they did decide to go for a chip, so we do need those big ticket ults or plays to happen. So you could say that they've been successful in pulling off this lineup.
I'll go TS with this if they win 35 minutes early.
these
Really?
potential
I
setups
think
that
AU will
Alter Ego
win.
can go for. It's a single final
I
smash
really
that
think
Bomba
AU
could just
because
use
that
against
guy
them
is
if
so
they
good.
decide to
And
go
Nino
into the
Esmeralda
shortcuts. And
this time, so it's more
Hiko,
disciplined.
there's great punish that can come from the curtain
see,
calls.
though. Haven't seen Kid
as well
Bomba
as the
earlier in a
knockouts from
while.
Sao.
Yeah,
know.
so I like how Lavelle said it felt like we're
I
at
feel like
M6
last
again.
season I might
Not
have been
only is it the
disappointed
Joy
once or
versus
twice
Suyo,
with it,
the
though.
Chip getting involved. It is definitely the
think it was
CCs
MSC.
here. Jushin, I mean,
Yeah,
it
I
is a
don't know which one
flashback
exactly,
right now,
but
if
like
do
last year I
recall
think I was.
correctly, I remember analyzing a lot
Yeah,
of those
all was
drafts.
kind of bad.
The
last year,
Joy
Low-key
was
judging.
always the better pick. For the first
Well, there was a
four
time
levels,
where
yes, the
everyone
Suyo
picked
could come out
Arlott.
on top, but if the Joy goes unchecked, once it gets to 6, 7, 8 minutes, the Joy annihilates.
Sunset Lover Flicker out. Okay,
It
that's
was already the
nice.
zone coming down.
Nino
Nino's able to escape. Flickers
also
out
has to
safety, and
force the
Yasuke
flicker.
gets a turtle.
Through
It's already
turtle.
frozen for about
Arfi
2%. Now
ulted.
onto the
Arfi is
puzzle.
ready for this
Sunset
kill.
really
Arfi's like, you let Freya open? No way.
Sunset with the Crimson Beacon, able to survive.
Wow! Nice, easily! Kiboma can't do anything to that. There's 4 people.
Exactly as you mentioned, though, the
Nice.
was just
Oh, Yasuke might have stolen the blue there.
fast. Nino
Is it?
made sure
Mm.
that one shot was, well, that
steal?
single green
Look how
cap was
fast he
contested, and now
You're behind now. 240,
No, I
242.
couldn't see it. I couldn't
he's
see it.
so
I couldn't
restricted now, even as he just wants to
Of course
take
he
this
stole it.
cap,
No
but
one was even near Yazuki at the time. Nice!
Go straight for the stun, and now the dash through the wall to deny as much as possible
Yeah,
from
that's
the
why
Joy. That's what I'm
don't
talking
know.
about,
that's
yo.
all GG.
So now that Alter Ego's doing
I
so
don't know
strong
about the Joy,
with their
man.
mid
I don't
trio,
know.
I already complimented
Why
the
Hiko
first
and
three
Fighter?
picks and some of those picks.
Oh,
God.
Chip
Oh,
ulted.
Sunset
Nice.
Hunter is gone.
Oh.
Saul's gonna try to do something, but it doesn't matter. Wait,
Hey,
Kiboma.
Kibomba came.
Oh,
Hey.
the final slash. Hijume is spacing
Uninvited
perfectly,
guest
but how
has
does he get out of
appeared.
this one? The final slash lands, and now look at the
Whoa!
catching
Nice!
Yasuke.
No way! Yo, he's in
But
Liz.
now he's still able to escape.
Yeah.
Ended up with no one dying.
That's crazy.
I thought it
Oh,
would
because
have
of
been
the shield. the
almost
little-
Yeah,
a
the
sure death
little-
for Hijume even. He wasn't walking towards the turret.
No, what
That
the
bought
hell?
a bit more time for Spirit to potentially burst him down, but no.
And since no one died in that,
I
it
love
means
Arfi just
Arfi
pushing
and
tower
Nino
like
get the
crazy.
advantage in the offlane. They get some gold plating. Kid Bomba wasted
Arfi's
so
in 1K
much
gold
energy
lead.
by going to mid there. And Alter Ego now, we're only 4 minutes in, it's a 2.5K
That show was a bad
gold
pick.
lead. Second turtle hasn't even come up yet.
That's what I'm
Potentially.
saying, yo. They want to go fast, and it's not about getting onto the map fast because they have the chip for that. It's about going in with the stuns and forcing out crucial resources before the fight even starts. That's the power of the
honestly, even
blade
Gaspar
surge and
not
the
bad,
bushes that you have.
Yeah, and their movement speed or their mobility
I think this Chipo's
overall
a really
is
good pick is what I
something very
want to
useful for
say.
them. If they want to be a bit more
Yeah,
active
it
towards
is,
Sabo,
it is.
over
Nice!
Oh my goodness.
Nice ult! Alex survives too! Alex survives! Alex survives!
It's gone against Arfi, swinging a
What?
sword.
Hiko's dead.
Master down.
It's over.
It's a double for Arfi.
Alec not going
Wow, the
down in that instant.
They're trying to
space.
snowball because they know
So
Suyo will
much
fall late
impact
game. Yeah, that's true. But then
for
late
Alter
game,
Ego.
it might be tough for
Listen, guys, the
Team
chip
Spirit
is a
still because
gangster, man. You try to jump him,
the
he makes a
chip
phone
map
call, and the boys
potential,
pull
the
up
teleport
out
is
of
just kind of
nowhere.
big, you know?
Pull
the
up,
issue is that
boys.
if- okay,
They
the
jump
issue
out,
is
they
if
jump
they
on
fall
you,
behind
and next thing you
they
know,
will
Team
lose the
Spirit's
game.
going down.
Yeah.
Alter Ego.
I
he's
wish
going
they
to
are
be the most
already.
dominating we've seen them in this
5K
series
diff
so
in
far.
5 minutes,
This is bad.
bro.
Look at one shot, 2
that
levels
Alex
behind.
spam
Who
recalling
then
That is
already
losing.
on
That,
him too. And he's probably
That's it,
just
yeah.
forced look for other avenues to farm up. 'cause
It is.
as of the
This
moment,
game, I feel like this
Alter
game's
Ego,
gonna end
they're
pretty
making
fast.
really
But then the
cut down in
time
terms
till
of
the next game is gonna
resources.
be
Now
like
they get
another
to spot him
30-minute
though,
break, which
but
I'm not ready
But
for.
we don't get to feel the pressure from this
so weird
two
about it?
Sin
I
at
don't
all.
understand
They're
why you
always being
see
stopped in their
Alec
tracks
into
by Alec,
Freya
by Hijume, who
and
miraculously always survives.
Yeah, I don't know about the Arlott pick. I know CC. I guess like CC is probably the better options out of all the options they had, but I don't know why they picked Arlott.
Something that Team Spirit wanted so bad for 2
Oh, even
games.
I guess
Well,
they
they
lost
stole
you.
that
You
away.
did
They
lost
also
you.
get the Esmeralda.
Yeah, I don't know.
This time it does go into the hands of Nino, but we saw
And
how
then go
well
drop
Alter Ego
or
did with it
Gaspar or
before.
something like that. Then the
Even
Joy-
though the Suyo
the
seemed a
Joy
little
was
sus, they
somewhat
were winning the
still
draft so
makes
much, and
sense,
now
but
that they're
this
making the
one is like,
Suyo work
it's too
along with the chip, that seemed to
That's
be the
why
final
Tia
piece
still give
to pull
RP
this
Freya.
pick off.
Then just ban it, the heck?
Yeah, again for the Suyo
I've been
pick,
saying it this whole time. Hiko's been playing Freya this whole time, but he has not been playing too well. I felt like it's not comfortable for him. And then
They go for it again. Falling star with one shot.
One shot.
One shot is alive.
He has the flicker, but one
Wow.
shot too quick with it, so he gets away.
Lucky.
He goes
Archie's alive, no problem.
Okay, I did like the Suyo load. I liked it
Bro,
after
the
the
shield
chip
on
showed
the
up.
Freya
There you go.
kinda
Just stick
big
with the
one,
play-by-play, man.
Mhm.
But oh my god! The damage from the chip, I guess, but also Yasuke.
Yep, even without the shortcut, that doesn't stop
Bro,
Alan from
Yasuke is
playing
hyper-snowballed
as
already. I think
aggressive.
they-
Now
Yeah.
even Kid Bomba, somehow
I like
he's
Yasuke's
down.
gameplay so much.
I
Spread
don't
now
see a
for Team
comeback
Spirit, and the
potential.
master you
Look
were
at one
seeing
shot,
on
man.
Arfi
Why
on this Freya!
Go low, Nino.
Ah!
Needs a down.
Ah! Nino!
Coming in now with the Biku no red drop.
Nino's not gonna die. Oh, Nino's gonna die now. Oh,
Even deeper.
forgot Jushin
So we'll
existed.
get a trade.
1-for-1. RP also gets a nice push into the tower. RP tried to save his friend there, but Nino had to go down. But he had feeling
I know. Just chilling in the front. He might actually die though if he taunts a little bit too much though.
From Team Spirit, map control
Bro,
clearly
he's got fleeting-
favoring
Oh.
Alter Ego at this point too.
Yeah, okay,
And that's on top of the fact that they
GG.
have a chip, so definitely they have
Express,
more ways
shift
to
express
deal
time.
with the map, with the macro that they want to execute. And Team
You want to
Spirit,
call the chip
it
express
seems
a
like
new name
Alter
or
Ego are
something?
always one step
Shipwreck
ahead of
or
what they
something.
want to do. They
Shipwreck?
have the
Nah.
rotation spread out.
Shipwreck.
One shot. They have all their eyes on this guy who's 2k behind of Yasuke already.
Oh, the joy.
Kid Bomba. The panic he probably had when he saw that ult coming. Holy moly. Everyone from AE was ready for that ult. Everyone just came in through the teleport the second the portal was here. No way.
One shot.
Look at that damage from Yasuke. Oh my god, one shot.
Yeah, one shot is not getting farmed, bro.
Arlo is absolutely useless, is what I think. I don't know why they picked Arlo so early, so confidently.
Great surge from the side. Yasuke Queller goes through. He go. RP gets the turret. That's an 8.5k gold lead for Alter Ego.
Yeah. I just want to say the panelists
Yeah, I think
did say
it's
something
equal
about
length of
Trex
PS,
and
man.
long games, but it seems like Alter Ego, they're fighting that.
See, this is what I'm saying. Alter Ego's bans have been like not normal because they are trying to force Freya to be open, to force Hiko to play it or force it be open for Archie.
They're just lucky.
I think their strategy is working really well though.
Yeah, the mind games is the mind game.
And also banning a lot of the EXE laners helped at the end because Kid Bomba, I don't know why he's in Arlot even though there's better picks out there, but he ended up being in Arlot. Oh, he's alive. Is he alive? He's not alive. No, he's not alive.
Oh my god, bro, he's getting close to sleep, man.
Heroes from him, it's also all in.
Oh my lord, bro. Bro is becoming
A bit of
Sonic
a
at this point.
sad situation we're seeing for Bomba not being able to do. Bomba is not ready to see.
Oh my god,
Oh
So able to get away with the
Lord.
shampoo as Hiko
Oh,
kites
he-
out. That's
RP?
Thrown
RP
back
like
into the fray by the Lantern Flare, but there's just not enough damage.
Wow,
Calm
you
down
know
now,
people
it's
like
time
me
to
were
relax.
panic fury.
Alter Ego, I know you got
Yeah.
10k gold lead, but go for the Lord, play
They
this
just know.
smart, play
He just
this
know he's
right,
limited a
and
lot.
the game could be theirs.
Oh, yeah,
10k gold diff in
I think
under
they just
10
gotta
minutes, yeah.
hold behind towers and hope that Alter
That was
Ego
to be
pulls an Alter
expected,
Ego.
bro. They had 5k gold lead in 5
The absence
minutes.
of Lover that'll always be
Look at
there
that
to
jungle
just use
diff
the
for
Lantern
14
flares and
to
deal
11, bro.
gradual amounts of damage towards Alter Ego.
Even in just
But I think
They go for these really explosive
that was got
plays.
Hiko.
Hijime popped him there. RP
Unlucky sacrifice, Hiko. Oh, RP might be dead. RP's dead. RP's dead. Shut down. Okay, Kid Bomba's dead.
To get Hijime, the forward blast on him.
Imagine you walk into a bush and there's one person
Yeah.
there,
all dead.
but then out of nowhere,
040. Like I don't know why Team Spirit is torturing Hiko like this.
Exactly what we were saying about explosive plays.
Not like Claude wasn't open either, but Claude probably had a hard game too if it was Claude, but still.
For a counter setup, courtesy of Sawo maybe even, and even
They
at the
just
moment, it was Kid
sacrifice
Bomba they actually
Hiko on
went for
every
who
draft they
could be
choose.
the
I
main
feel so bad
guy
for
to
Hiko.
do that.
I just want to say, man,
I'm so
shout out
sad.
to Team Liquid ID because, like,
This is why I only can say Hiko has potential instead of Hiko is a good player.
And the Yee,
Ah,
that's the trio
so
mid,
sad.
dude.
definitely a vibe right now. Lord's gonna be coming down the top side. A little bit of an A little bit of an early RWM there, but it should be okay. Alter Ego with a 10k gold lead should be able to do about whatever they want.
Super duper outdraft, yeah.
Blade Surge again is getting the all-in under turret. Ichuman burns him down with the glowing wands. Valkyrie Descent comes in to zone them away again. The Blade Surge from Yasuke. He's going to be lifted back up over. Hiko able to go for the curtain call. One shot already. Half HP. Trying to go for it. Find beats onto the Lord. And now is a Lancer Fair over on Nino. But look at the Lord still alive.
I know, and distracting Sunset. You know, honestly, just watching when Sunsets do.
Team Spirit just trying to defend.
No ultimates for Alter Ego here. Nino though.
Oh, Sao was so dead.
He got cut down, dude. You can't walk up again.
Yeah, why did Sao walk up so much? They were already on the way to back out.
Hey, I think that was a really great
kind of useless.
But,
another teleport! You thought it was over. It ain't over till it's over. It ain't over till it's over. Keep bomba.
Alter Ego not giving it up. A big falling star moon on a Sunset lovingly locked onto the base. It's match point for Alter Ego!
Match point for Alter Ego. I think Joy has 0% win rate. I think it's a bit more than 0%.
Game
Joy is
for Alter Ego.
But yeah, Joy is weak, I told you. Oh my god, I'm calling all the wins. I thought AE's draft is better and AE wins again. Ugh.
You cured the curse.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
It's no
Joy
longer
win rate.
We can say it
what
was
the heck?
all
Wait, the Joy win rate is kind of high.
Games go long.
11 out of 8 at the moment, but now it's 11. I mean 11 out of 19.
That was clean. That was so clean. It reminded me of like last year's M5, was it? Yeah. When Team Echo won, the one. That one. That M series, Chip was used a lot too, and it was quite fun. Kind of reminded me of that era. That was a nice draft. Nicely executed as well. Very, very good.
Just fun to watch. They're just lucky. So,
yeah, they're just lucky apparently. Why they pick Arlott and Cho? I don't know. I don't understand their pick. And I'm just... I guess Fanny is a permaban for them because they don't want Yazuki on Fanny. I saw that. They let Jushin open. What else did they ban? They banned Sora? I think they might have been Sora. Honestly though, I think they should just ban Fanny, Freya, and whatever they decide to ban after that. Literally, they had many things open this game too.
First of all, you know, I agree with Merkel. Let's tone it down.
Wrong pick and LOL.
You know, Hoki,
looks like FNOP game. Hey, FNOP game is a high praise. FNOP and M6 was like undefeatable. What's your favorite team? I don't know. Honestly, Joy's counter. Joy is a hard counter for Suyu. Theoretically, but hey, this is not about 1v1. This is a 5v5 game, okay? Tomorrow TL will eliminate AE. I can't wait to see. What do you mean? I feel like they can just keep Fanny open and ban Esme and Freya. I don't know. No, they need to ban Freya. They cannot. They need to ban Freya.
They actually have to, bro.
These 3 games, Hiko has been abused. Having to go Freya twice first game, once against an Esme, bro. That's bullying. Second game, I think Hiko went like 0-4 and he had Freya. Just seems Hiko's just not comfortable in Freya, right? And then third game they leave it open and it's one of the RP signature pick and just let that happen, you know? I just don't understand. Suyu plus Cheap is deadly combo. I know it is. That's why when Suyu was picked first, I was like, huh? Questionable. I was like, huh, maybe Team Spirit is better draft wise. But then the second the Chip was picked as the last pick for AE, I was like, oh wait. AE's draft is good, you know? Kid Bomba can only play 10k XC, but I did kind of call it too. Like, I don't remember Kid Bomba's Erlot being that great, you know? Save Hiko? I know! Just let Hiko MM. I know! Save Hiko! Man is suffering. Or if you good on Freya? Yeah, they know! And apparently the reason Team Spirit has been picking Freya the first two games is because they're trying to deny Arfi's Freya, right? But that only works if Hiko's also good at Freya or decent, you know, or, you know, wants to play Freya, likes Freya, knows Freya. But his Mincy is like epic player. Yo, epic player is a praise for him. His Mincy is like a grandmaster or maybe a master. Good draft for AE. Yeah. It's the final match tomorrow? No, I think it's the 2 days from now. I think, I'm not sure.
Final is 2 days, yeah.
Freya, Arfi, and Sora Nino can't do anything against Roa. We'll see though. We'll see. Hey, but that game cannot be justified. Because anyone would win against Arfi Mincy though, let's be honest. I can't do. If they had Erlot Rom 60XT and pick Claude Gold, it could have made a slight change. Yeah, I don't know why they just fully ignore Claude. But to be fair, Claude is kind of weak compared to against Freya in the lane. From just what we've been witnessing in this M7, and I think that's why they tried to like steer away from the Claude pick in gold lane the second they saw Freya was picked for Arfi. But so yeah.
How could they give it to Hijime? He was like the worst one on the team. There's no way. Look at the scoreline.
It's really going to take a long time. What's point you get about alter ego team? What do you mean 1 point? What do you mean?
Good luck. He literally threw the fishing net at him, which was pretty wild to see because again, it's not even him, it's the opponents. Like it's up to them. It's up to them, and the best part was how responsive every single time. I mean, when Chick first came out, everyone was kind of like, "Oh, where's the portal? How do I walk into it?" They don't miss a beat. Half a frame, they're already on top of the enemy team. If they delayed for even 1 second, they would have been in an awkward angle and been able to spread out in the majority of these fights.
Just sleep. This game is not that important, honestly. I'm excited to see who gets to play against TL, but even TL against TL is still kind of far from grand finals, you know? TS are scared to pick Claude if that was TL, we surely pick Claude. No, actually, I think for TL's game today too, there were a game where Claude was open, not even banned, but they just didn't pick, you know? I think Claude as a hero is losing is important. I know in knockout stages, Claude first pick, or Claude ban. Claude, like, great win rate as well, you know? But in a knockout, you know, this part of the M7 has not been that greatly prioritized.
We're having fun here, folks, but again, this is a match point, and I feel like
will the winner tomorrow play SOG the same day? I think that's what it is, yeah.
Yeah, it will be the same day.
But anyway, guys, tomorrow's stream is important. I will try to stream all the games tomorrow, okay? But today, Kid Bomber 1-6, one shot 0-3, Hiko 0-5-0. No.
Yeah.
Damn, he's had a really nice KDA, huh? Damn. Damn.
Maybe that Uranus, maybe you could let that one be the
came in there really fast too.
I don't know, because I feel like the reason why you're seeing TS and AE draft the way they are is they want to have these coin flippy fights, right? They want to say
very unfortunate Kookmon 2026. Hey Drax! Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Still able to make the last match. What if TS wins next match? And then it's a 2-2 situation. And then I will have to watch the 5th game. At that point, I really need to watch the 5th game. Aren't you casting? I know, T-Rex. He's casting when he's typing. But hey, to be honest, casters are only busy when the game is going on, when the game starts and the game is over, right? But once the game is over, it's all the panelists just talking the whole time, doing ads, analyzing games, you know? That's why Trex is pretty chill right now, probably. Yeah, they're not even in the camera, they're probably chilling on their phone. I agree, Paris, he would have made a difference in the match. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? 9 minutes and see level 15 fire. Yeah, it's very sad. Like the fact that Chip was higher level than anyone in Team Spirit.
Oh shit, wait, really?
Sad.
What the?
Very sad.
Wow.
Well, I don't know. I didn't check Joy's level, but he was higher than EXP Gold mid Rome. I don't know, I forgot. What was Joy's level? I don't know.
Yeah, because then we can see the Patrick skin, which, by the way, is available. You guys can just buy it. It's just there. It's like, sir, here's my diamonds.
There's a good fan too. Hey Trex, are you casting tomorrow? So Trex is casting every games from today on, guys. He's gonna be a busy man.
You're having fun. And isn't
but yeah.
Not gonna lie, I was thinking of making the sound.
I can't imagine being at the event and waiting for these breaks. I know. Hey, you got this, I think? I think hey, you got this. Honestly, same. Team Spirit is not ready for the Freya. It feels like. Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Okay, 2000. I wonder if she can do the Patrick. I'm ancient. Yo youngins, need to know that.
How old is Brigida? Did they just ask how old Brigida is?
Brigida is, she's 1 year junior, I think.
Hey, don't say my name. Don't say my age. Have you tried playing Arc Knights? No, I don't know what that is. I only know Yazuki and AE Team. I love watching his gameplay as much as the videos. Yeah, Yazuki's gameplays are really fun to watch. I'm not kidding. Like, if that was a Suyu from any other jungler, I might have doubted it a bit more. I'm not gonna lie.
Honestly, Yazuki is the most gifted in M7, if I was to be honest.
Right? Just unleash Hiko for game 5. Don't torture him.
Let's pure mechanics. I think
were you here yesterday, Sue? I don't think you were. Were you?
I think very late. I was at the very
Were you here when I was here with Trex?
Yeah, I was with you the whole time.
Oh, guys.
Yes.
Remember we made a team, Trex and I?
But now we're
the super team thing? The drafting thing.
And I don't know, today's game is making me more proud that I picked Yazuki as my jungle.
For the longest time, it really just feels
What
like
do you think more proud? I
I
picked Yazuki, Sanford, Sanji, Yums, and Oheb.
Sorry ko. Gue ngecewain lo
What
lagi.
Makasih semuanya. Gak ada kata-kata lain selain maaf sama
He picked Carl, Innocent, Yue, Pagu. What else?
Nah itu,
Edward?
sebenarnya waktu momen season 14,
Probably.
ya ibaratnya tuh baru pindah. Terus waktu pindahnya tuh bukan jadi kandidat.
Why were they crying? Was that a...
Malu, merasa
This is during ID when they
lagi
eliminated.
terpuruk, buka Instagram.
This is when Nino first changed
tiba-tiba
role.
Ngelihat komen-komenan yang head kayak gitu.
Was it his fault? Why was he crying though? Did he play bad?
Sekitar tuh sebenarnya bukan
Because he just played really bad that series in the playoff.
Buktiin aja sih kalau misalkan lu tuh bekerja keras lu pasti bisa kan.
Well, the glow up is real. You're playing great, bro. Keep it up. Actually, I'm not allowed to say that, right?
What's that?
I'm not allowed to compliment them, right? Good job, bro. You got so lucky this season. Anyone could be like you if they were this lucky.
Bisa dibilang karena
This is when they made it.
Udah lama banget main
I had coffee for the last match. I don't.
Pengorbanan sih balik lagi. Semua pro-player juga punya pengorbanan, cuman yang bisa dibilang
Name a card for edit. I don't care about cards. I don't know.
Keluarga aja gua enggak bisa ceritain yang pasti.
Chibagen.
Pengorbanan gua enggak sia-sia aja sih.
In Korean we say Chibagen. It's Chibagen.
We've seen him go through it all from a promising rookie to a really good player.
What a series of bangers. Tomorrow's AE versus TLPH and the winner has to face SOG after. Hey. It has not been confirmed yet, the AE winning. Still 2-1. Best of 5. Team 0 can reverse sweep, but I think the chances are lower, not gonna lie. Cause the performance, KDA-wise, the performance has been dropping as the games go on, so whatever. Oh, brain lag. So
by the way, if TS loses this series, this will be their worst finish in the last 2 to 3 years. This will be their worst.
Really? TS always played that high?
Because TS was top 4 back-to-back MC.
Oh, were they? I didn't even notice. Well,
yeah, they used vault in
well, then I will wait. What did Hiko get Savage with? Hiko had a Savage this M4, M7, right? What did he Savage with? Because I swear to God, I will be blaming the coach. If I was Hiko, I would be blaming. Yeah, like why? Like he's so good with all these marksman's pick. Why? Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
Ranger against CFU.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I understand.
And there are some things that will fly here that might not have in dangerous grass.
Maybe no one here is aware. Nino was a teammate when he was still in MDL. What teammate? Whose teammate? Huh? Who are we talking about?
Eliminates team spirit from the competition.
Wait, Carl Easy had a Savage on YSS today?
Oh yeah. I had a memory loss, but he did, yeah. But the MVP went to the mid lane, I think.
Oh, I went to Sanji.
Or something like that, I don't remember. But he didn't get the MVP.
They went the Freya and the Eve. They finally listened to us. Oh my god.
Took you long enough. Ugh.
Took them long enough.
The last time Team Spirit did something that I agreed with, they kind of lost. But by banning the Freya,
they banned it
on the Eco for the steal, I think it's a better start.
No,
Leomar first pick.
What first pick here coming in from Team Spirit.
I think one shot Leomar was okay though, I don't know.
Remind everyone, 100% win rate, one shot on this Leomar. On a do or die kind of game.
I do kind of like it.
It's a pretty good.
Oh, so many things are open though.
But there's nothing left to do. This is one element that I think I
should
support doing.
Up again?
Because it's clear.
Grok is
Might be a joke.
I don't know if they're going to prioritize Grok. Seems like they're very flexible even without Grok too, so I think they need to prioritize. Claude, yeah, now they pick Claude.
Wow, they go Claude.
Oh, and they took CC too. That's a good strat. That's a good strat.
Wait, but this is interesting. A dropped. Yo, what?
They're so honest.
A is dropping really honest. They're not afraid to show their double off laner
relatively early on, right? They still wanted to be like,
yeah, because at this point, with all the things banned, they know Hiko's not a fighter. You know, fighter. What is it called? Gold laner, first of all. Who would? So it's gonna be a marksman, and if he gets forced to go fighter marksman again, CC's will be the hardest one to play against as a Claude, and I think that's why they stole CC right away, and I think that's a really good strategy, not gonna lie. Oh, they went Harit instead. Wow.
Whoa, Duran is Harit. Okay, that's not bad. That's not too bad.
Can they please lose though, TS? I'm so sorry, but like.
Back over to AE at this point. Now it's a compromised position.
Yeah, this is a
we tried to deny
I don't know though, the
ended up
is
getting
like
something to play. Now we have to avert our
I
attention
don't know
elsewhere.
if I like it.
This is the most honest it has been so far, and I guess we gotta go
I mean, Kidbomba plays those type of heroes well, so it's fine. No need
They
to
could pick
worry
up
about
something
it.
for Hijumi first. They could pick up a Hijumi
I know what we know, so
because
let's talk.
I look at Yasuke as such a
Even when they're not allowing,
oh, they picked the. Oh, yeah, I was thinking Fredrin. Yeah,
again has a very high win rate in M7. Pick less times than the other alternative, which was blocked almost single-handedly by the Uranus. They use it Shin.
Yeah, but it makes sense though.
Guys, this is what I see. Hito's literally drinking from a water cup in front of my PC screen. This is what I'm seeing right now. Hito's covering half of the draft, so I'm sorry. I see.
The numbers aren't there for Yasuke, not at least
My
in
cat's
M7.
just sitting there drinking water.
And now that they already have like a guaranteed scaler for these tanks, like no tank is
Anyway,
going to be
Kaguya ban.
to a Trinity build marksman. And Claude more than happy to gut them down. Kalia,
Nice. Okay.
Okay, that's some respect we're on to this guy.
Can't lose to the same strat ties, you know.
Valentina.
Spanosaur
attack elsewhere. The Sora's already banned.
Thank God.
Yeah.
But then if they're
Why
banning
they ban
out,
the
what else
Valentino?
are they?
What are they thinking?
Because of the mid
Barca
pick they're
still
gonna pick,
available.
probably.
Eve
Either
still
the
available.
mid or the
Oh,
road
no,
must be
Eve's
a
already banned.
very big
So
set.
it's just Farsa
potential.
now. That's the only high
Yeah,
ticket
but I don't
mid
think it
laner.
would be for what is it, Rome? Because if it's a mid Valentina, it has to build damage.
Okay, so you take
It's not gonna
the
steal
Farsa
a
here.
Rome's set ult.
Wait, do you take the Farsa? Wait, hold on.
So
Hold
Alex
on.
has no
If I
Brock,
do
because
this,
top is
if
still
I'm in an AE's
available.
position,
What?
do I want to take the Farsa here? Is there potential counter?
Yeah, I think they're gonna take Farsa. That's why they banned Valentina.
You know you're playing against the Leomord, so you can
Yeah.
get canceled.
Ah,
But I
they're
think
so
it's
good at
safer to
this.
show the Farsa than reveal
Damn,
immediately
Cook
what your
kind
home
of
is going to be.
cooking on
I
the
feel like it's
draft.
going to be Roadshow, but I could be
I
wrong.
swear if they pick Kimmy again, I'm gonna cry.
Pick up the Khalid again.
Oh,
Against
nah.
the Farsa, I would say
Better
it
not.
is a little bit better.
I also don't like Khalid. I don't know. Khalid just ruined everything.
Luigi
Again.
is open the bat against the Farsa. Kadita was also not
Your
bad,
polling tricked
but
me. I
don't
thought it
know
was
if
who
it's in
will win.
Sunset Lovers hero poll.
Give him
Will you make an
Lunox.
unorthodox
Yeah, Lunox,
mid
yeah.
lane here?
It's open.
Give him Lunox.
Good win rate against the
Oh,
Farsa.
Aurora.
We haven't
Something
seen
like
it all
Aurora
day.
would be interesting actually.
Come on.
With their comp.
Come on.
Valir.
Don't overthink this. I mean, they can go for Lilia if they want like a better
Go Valir.
specific Fredrin, but
Oh, Zitian. Similar thing, similar thing.
all
Yeah.
the way. They're really doubling down
Khalid,
on both
Zetian,
Hiko
Leomord.
alongside one shot.
So they're looking at one shot
Oh,
being that
I don't
mid-game
know.
power
This is a
spike.
bit tough.
And then in
This
the
is
late
a
game,
little
it's
tough
all
here.
on Hiko. What goes into the hands of Alec?
Oh my god, bro.
think
You
he
wanna
goes
know
for
what low key would
Oh.
be disgusting here?
What?
Cockroach.
You can't get the
Nah.
one shot, the Sunset Lover though.
I think
You
he's
know
just
what
targeting-
would be disgusting here?
He's just targeting
Hylos.
Why would war? You think they would take?
Because I
I
think they're gonna have
think-
a hard time to kill Hylos too.
You know what?
Should be good
You
thought,
know
I
what?
think.
You're
Not-
actually right. Wait, hold on.
A
Do
Minotaur.
they care about mid-prio? Hold on. Because they can still go for like things like
What was it?
Oh, what the?
Hilda? Okay.
Man,
Sorry, my cat is literally blocking my screen.
Leo, do you think
Oh.
that Team Spirit
Whoa,
can
whoa,
kill
whoa.
the front lines?
Oh, he doesn't
I
really
don't think
shut
so.
up here.
Priority goes to
Hey,
Alter
look
Ego
at
here.
this.
They
This is
can
my
pick
cat
all
right
the cards
now.
they want. It's a better ramp up to the scaling
Drinking
that
water.
the Claude needs.
I agree, but I also need to see the laning phase. Because if somebody makes a mistake in the laning phase, that completely compromises what
Herkut, I like Matilda. I like Hannah Hilda. I like.
AV is actually not that
This is
good.
even because
They're
I
only
hate
been
Hilda,
lucky
but I
so
also
far, so
strongly
we
dislike
gotta see
Khalid.
because I think they just.
But if you have
you
to
know,
choose between one of
points
them,
in
what
their
would
It'll be
you
favor when it
Khalid.
comes to the first 3 games. The early
Damn,
game is
are you
good.
seriously
But
that
now we gotta
against
throw
it?
it over to the
Hilda heals from a
to
bush.
see
Khalid heals
how's the early
too.
game looking like. And
Hilda
finally
does
Team
damage.
Spirit
Khalid has a
winning.
pretty good early damage too. But the
Thank you
ult
so
set
much
potential,
to our
Khalid
panelists,
wins. For
and
sure, of course.
we
In
are
team
going
fight,
to find
Rome
out
is supposed to help
whether or
team
not
fight, you know?
things are gonna go
Not get
well
killed anyway.
as early as the laning phase, which I believe will be one of the main questions in the early
Alright,
Nick
let's
ID
go.
should make you their coach instead of ID.
potentially
You know,
the
right?
last game of the series.
No, honestly,
But
you
before
hire your ass, man.
anything,
You're gonna
I
be
feel
paid
like
a lot of
one of
money,
my
bro.
Should be the
biggest
coach.
questions
Next
would be,
coach.
how
Anyone
are
looking
we
for
feeling
coach?
about Kid Bomba being
Here,
on a Uranus
you have
once
one right
again?
here.
I mean, it's definitely a good spot for him.
Give them your
It does
resume.
lack the
Dude, what do I
crowd
even put as a
control we like to
resume?
see in him, but still, it's an
But then you gotta
amazing
fly
pick.
into
He
Indo and you
uses
have to
this
live in a
hero
gaming
like
house, bro.
Got to win rate 60%. Is that how what I put in the resume for what? For the coach? Angela win rate 50%.
Well, you
Yeah,
can
one
say
shot
that
actually got that.
Extremely a battle for who controls mid. Both teams with tanky junglers.
So many people in
Obviously,
Southeast
one
Asia
shot's
do
a
that
little bit
already,
more
though.
aggressive, but even then, a Fredrin can pack a punch in the early game.
You can
I
also
don't think
say
we've
that
gotten
you've
to
been a
see
part of.
the
Technically, you have a good
Fredrin Leomord
record. I mean, you
matchup
have-
just yet. The
you have
other
like
day,
the
instead of Fredrin, the
NACP
Akai was
background,
pulled
you have a
out
lot of
to beat the
stuff.
Leomord.
Nah.
So I'm excited to see how
There
this
is a
works
winner
out.
100%.
But both teams
No,
mid,
it's
lots of range.
No, it's not.
in the resume. No, my win rate also the 100%.
It's a very interesting matchup.
It's like 60
Oh,
probably.
I'm really liking how Alter Ego are dealing with this. They know how a Zetian could really pressure the mid lane
and take over in terms of mid-prio. So
Yeah.
we see how Alec even just taking out
What,
the
you expected it to be lower or higher? What is this? Is this really about?
But still doesn't stop Team Spirit.
I don't think it's somewhere a little higher. I would think.
It could be. I don't know. I haven't checked it.
You're on the EXP lane.
Yeah, I was right. It's a little higher.
Away by
Yeah.
Yazuke there. Takes away the XP grab
Good,
from
good.
Kid Bomba. But in the mid lane, Hijime is
63
getting chunked.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Even gold lane, I think, is
Oh,
pretty
bounces.
Alter Ego favoring so far. Oh, Okay. Great poke.
Charisma, Gatot. Yo, Gatot is even higher than 60. What are you talking about?
Alter Ego are going to need all
I
hands
don't know.
on
I
deck
just
if they
assume most
wanna
of my
try to
win
fight
rates are
for it. With
60
a
something.
Leomord and a Fredrin, I feel like both teams are going to want to try to fight for this.
Slowly positioning themselves here.
Just say that you're
Boba,
top
even though
United,
he's been
that's
half
allowed,
HP
people
for a
are
while
probably
now, he's immediately able to get it back. That's the Phantom Steed already though.
Yep, they want to go in onto Alec now. The all-in onto it. They have enough damage now with Pamba as well. Flickering over on Alec.
What the hell?
Interesting flicker. Alec wasn't that low for a Kid Bomba to flicker in that much. Blazing do it, nice.
So much AoE, Trex, and that's a turtle. Over to Alter Ego, Sunset Lover. Was it even
Looks
level
like we're
4
having a
during
game
that
5. No,
fight?
we're not.
Yeah, I think Kid Bomba came in a little bit too early, a little too aggressive. Yes, he's great on the Uranus, but you're not quite there yet. I think they just hit level 4 and he had already used the consecration, so using the flicker after that, it's kind of a whiff, right? Because now
Marshall,
you're
I
stuck in
was
bad
talking with
territory.
BMK.
And Hijime
Like, I don't want to be a host, I don't want to be a cast, I don't want to be analyst, I don't want to be panelist, I don't want to be guest or anything.
I'm not a fan of it, even if they
I want to be a Marshall.
The thing is, it might have been a trade. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it was a miss. Could have been better for sure. Sunset Lover has to flicker though, and I think, yes, you get a kill, but it's on Alec and you lose a flicker on your mid.
Yeah, and you see how
Stay behind the pro players and be like,
slowly
hey yo bro,
becoming a bit
they
too
said
reactive.
pause,
That's the double
pause,
lane
hello.
coming in from RP, so we get to see
Technical
how
issue,
they're really
you
paying
hear me?
attention to making sure that he gets online real fast, already a level up ahead of Hiko even.
Being a Marshall.
And, you know, last time we saw RP play Marksman, I think it was the Granger.
What?
Had an amazing
Like,
game
if you
on
could
it.
be
Now
an
RP,
actual
throughout
ML
this
Marshall,
series, we finally get
which
to see him
region
on
would you
something
apply
like
to
the
go
Claude.
to?
We haven't seen any marksman essentially this whole
MCs,
series
I don't know,
so
there's
far.
a different Marshall for
So the
different
Claude
region?
comes in. Up against
Yeah,
the
yeah, I
Herod.
didn't know that.
Hiko also finally on something comfortable. We've been waiting for a moment for Hiko to actually
They only
become
had
a
like
gold
one.
laner. Is it
Because
too
you have to
late
choose from
in
one
the
region to
game
start
though
off
at this
before
point?
you
Because
get
yes,
to
Well then I
the
can't
hair is
start
good,
because
but the
there's no
Claude has
region
been
in
a
my area.
monster. When you pair it up with the spacing of the Farza.
That's why I asked if you were to
We'll see exactly how it plays out.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Phantom Steed coming down.
Maybe Singapore, I feel like out of all the countries, or maybe Turkey, I don't know. Oh, Sao probably dead though. Nino survives, Nino nice to say. Kid Bomba. Okay, I can't do anything with Kid Bomba though now.
He's taunted up now. It's Sunset Lover to help him out. And he
Kid Bomba
gets
is very
away,
alive.
but again, it's 2 members falling.
But Claude against Hari,
Going
it's
back to
kind
what
of a
Trex
rough game
mentioned
for
about
Hari, not gonna lie,
Hiko,
but
he definitely needs
there has
to
been a
step up
successful
here. He
Hari
needs to
against
have
Claude moments,
that
so I
damage.
think he is
Only
fine.
come from him.
Nino.
Oh my goodness!
Wow. He did a lot of damage with the Hell of the Fury of the Phoenix, but I think Bomba
Bomba's
might be
going
cooked,
down.
and yes, he
Nice.
is. Yasuke.
Alec?
One
Is
second
Alec
kill
gonna be
here.
able to leave without any casualties?
Without the consecration, he does get the
Alec
kill
is
to trade
alive,
for trade.
that's all
But at that
good.
point, with the turtle going in the hands of Alter Ego, still feels like a win for them.
Yasuki's just good at every hero. Oh my god, let's go. Ah! Let's go, Yazuki. I love Yazuki.
That's where you see it. The lack of damage from Team
Game
Spirit.
5 equals Kookmon cosplay
Their
Rafaela. No,
inability
Game
to
5
just
equals
reach
Kookmon
the
cosplay
backlines as
Hellcurt.
freely as they want to. Not even with Sawo and the flip reaching Sandstorms. But I feel like he has to use it reactively to prevent Alter Ego
Yeah.
and the front lines from moving any further.
Nice dodge, Yazuki. Let's go, Yazuki.
So tough.
He was so
You see how
calm
defensive they're using
I
all their
know.
resources, and it's
It
always
looks more
Alec
calm because the
forcing
Fredrin
out
as a
these
hero has like
reactions
a
when in fact
hand in his pocket or what.
just
Like
always
he
spit
walks
out
like he's
safely whenever he
chilling.
wanted
I mean, we used to
So
call
at this point,
Fredrin
Alter
the
Ego
Giga Chad of
Esports,
Yeah.
I mean, they have a lead.
Yeah,
They have a
he's just
strong
like-
lead.
The
And
man
the
that
kills are
actually
going
goes
into
to
the
the
right
gym.
pockets right now.
Like a
RP now,
businessman.
Sawo.
Ah!
Riddle through
Oh,
No
That's what the glowing
way.
one gets you, but man, that burst damage from Hijime.
3-0-2 on this
Who's your
Sparta
favorite team?
already.
It used to be Aurora
Feel
Turkey,
even the damage of the
but they're
lethal
not in the
ignition.
game anymore,
Now we're
so.
taking a quick look at the item builds.
But it used to
so
be.
far,
Talk about
everything's looking
entertainment
really
by
well for
Metallica.
Alter
Well, that was
Ego.
the
Blowing one, man.
You know, I really don't, I still don't know how I feel about them continuously putting Sawo on this Khalid. Like, I get the idea. yeah, it's a counter to Heat, this or that, but wait a second, Kid Bomba should be able to get away from this.
Should. Oh my God.
That's a great
I know, that was quite close though. I was quite shocked. That was so close.
That we saw was Hilda, right?
If Farsa had a flicker, maybe Farsa could have finished. You know. I know, that's why.
He's just not providing that right now.
If he didn't,
I think it's one of the major things delaying.
Oh my God.
Oh, nice waving duet paired with the ZTN ult, whatever that's called. Oh my God.
But there's an airstrike on Sawo. He's going to be tapping him down with Alec. And that's the kill over. A big bomb comes at an orange buff and a steal.
Alec, run!
He gets the shielding with skill 1 and he walks away.
RP looking so sus. RP's position is quite sus. He doesn't have flicker, but he somehow survived. Dub teammates. He got the broskies in his flag. Great.
Just tearing through
Good.
the quick sand guard of Sao.
Yeah.
Once again,
They're like, hey you trying to bully the wrong person. Messing up, don't mess up with him. Messing up with
All right, so I liked, you know, a couple games ago, you said, Mirko, that Alter Ego, after losing game one, it's like, oh, you guys like to go for
Sao
these
is a
brawly
feeder for him.
compositions. You guys want to fight, you want to throw hands, you want to get
I
scrappy.
don't know why Sao keeps
Well, I think Team
picking
Spirit is now learning
Khalid.
that
I don't think his Khalid is that
Indonesia
impressive either.
was described as the brawl server. They were the ones who loved these types of games.
Like,
Alter Ego gets to truly be
last two
themselves
games when he
right
picked
now, and they're showing them that, listen, who came
Ah.
up with this? RP with
RP! That's so good!
Sunset Lover.
And the wings by
The
wings
panic
from
ZTN
Hijime
up
just
too.
to
I
make
mean,
sure
at
the
least you
first
ulted before
damage
you
will
die,
be
you know.
enough. It's only been one turret so far taken by Alter Ego, but the lead just keeps ballooning towards their side. Now that's another airstrike.
Yeah. God, there you go. Waiting for the third hit to land. Full lockdown onto Bomba.
Oh,
with the
Kid
hell of a
Bomba
lockup as
staying
well.
a bit too long.
Disintegrated
Yeah, Bomba.
by Nino, Arfi, Hijime, Yasuke, now on
Forgets
Sao.
that Claude exists. Oh! Sao was so close. See, Sao uses ult every fucking time to leave the T fight. What's the freaking point of Khalid then? Go Hylos at that point, buddy. Oh my God, you're not in the bush, one shot! You're not in the bush.
Goes to the turrets. He's able to buy some time, but Alec is somehow faster, even though he doesn't have a horse.
Yeah. The
It's okay.
horse.
He'll be fine. He'll be
Nice little
fine.
pony.
Very strong legs.
Very strong legs.
Carrying that axe everywhere.
What the fuck?
Have to say goodbye to his purple buff though. Not looking too good. At least he's somehow able to minimize the lead that exists between him and Yasuke in terms of level, but that's about it. He's not able to
Wow, Sao is melting.
Not when Hiko
Hey,
is trying to play from behind, not when Hiko's still
Low
waiting
game
for the right
5,
items to come
let's
in and
go.
for him to hit his power spikes.
Guys, I'm not a
Here's what I
TS
was gonna
hater.
say earlier is
I'm just a
either
very
way,
sleep
I
deprived
just feel
human
like
at the
Alter Ego,
moment.
they have the
Okay,
full
no
damage
hate, no
package
hate.
here, right? They have an answer for Kid Bomba with the shred from RP.
Why couldn't
They
I
have
try
burst
this
magic
kind of
damage. They have
strategy
everything they
earlier
need.
though?
They're tilted for sure. Watch out, went in on Alec, but he's doing it from RP.
Oh my God, RP! Hiko down, Sao gonna be down as well. Is one shot also gonna be the next one to be down? Yes, one shot is probably gonna be the next one to be down. Yeah, chilling. Man is just chillaxing there.
We can't even see them fight
With
back.
the
There are no ways
Yeah,
for them to
over.
fight back. It's
I
not an
think this is
exchange of
over.
blows between these two so far. It's all Alter
Why they rush
Ego.
the-
Another flicker to force down of Sunset Lover.
Is it that
Alter Ego
like you rush
esports
I don't know.
I can kind of
right now.
that, but
And only two
They haven't even been banning or picking the other games. I don't know why they love Leomar all of a sudden. Quite questionable.
I think honestly
Sunset
the
Lover,
coach panic, man. You don't
all he has is two
Should have picked Claude first pick. Does Hiko not play Claude or what?
4K lead
Yeah,
over to Hijime.
Why? Don't
It's
understand.
a problem right now.
Like,
You
yeah, do you
know,
think
Why?
Alter Ego esports, I think as long as they don't
Why
make any
giving
huge
all the disadvantage
Alter
Hiko can
Ego
take,
mistakes,
literally?
they will be okay.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my
Hiko.
Oh my
Yes,
God.
that oh my God is valid.
It's
I was
tough.
just
It's
running
tough.
away,
Team Spirit, we heard
bro.
them. Even in interviews, they've been saying time and time again.
Oh, the shield pops? Oh,
Best
no way, the
non-C
mid lane shield
team,
pops.
they're done with that title. They want more than that. But
Hiko! Arky! Oh, Arky! Oh my god. My freaking fighter emblem is so disgusting! I thought he was stunned and everything. I thought he was gonna die there. Oh, sour.
They crack over the base turret in the mid lane, and now it's Hiko walking
Can
over
they
the corner.
defend this?
Lord of
I mean, the Lord is defendable, killable.
yep, Alter Ego might just put an end to their
Sunset!
dreams.
Sunset! Sunset! Wow, dead in base. That's kind of painful. Yazuki might die though. Never mind, I lied.
Oh my god, that Fraser's red. Oh,
Who's gonna kill Arfi though, guys? How is Uranus gonna kill? Nah! Nah!
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
That's it.
To myth. Alter Ego.
Timer Emblem 2. Yeah, I know. Did you see? You know he went like.
TLPH are waiting.
That's so funny.
The second place Indonesian finalists.
Well done, AE. Well done.
The Indonesian fans know to put their faith in them now.
Congrats.
PL versus AE. What a match.
Hiko needs a new team, to be honest. I don't know why they gotta do this to Hiko every time I watch them play in like a big tournament. It's like.
The Alter champs are roaring right now.
I feel bad for Hiko. Once again, I will say, oh, Hiko has a great potential, but I feel bad. Maybe his team is not able to support his potential. This is literally what I say about Team Spirit every single time. Everyone doesn't even care about Hiko. Everyone's like, oh my god, Team Spirit, Kid Bomba, Kid Bomba, Kid Bomba. Like, let's be for real though.
After all that they've been through, and we've seen a lack of that from Team Spirit.
Thank you for the dono, Destroyer, but now, I think you need some more education. Maybe you should have used that money on your own education, but thanks for the money, I guess. Yeah, very unfortunate.
The best they could. They fought all the way to the end. They
Feel so
thought
bad
they
for
had
Hiko.
the read with the Freya picks, the denies, but
I feel that the drafting just somehow
the Esmeralda in game one. All of these small little solutions, and towards the end,
but that bomb from Yazuki was
Hiko has the lowest priority among all 5 members in Team Spirit for heroes or just anything. He's the Magne, I guess, the youngest issue.
Towards the end, they finally found the key to pull it off, and were able to do it.
It's just sad that it feels a bit too uncharacteristic of Team
I saw it could have
Spirit,
gone
and
5
that they
games,
had
but I was very disappointed when I see the way they dropped.
That was very sad. On the other hand,
But
because Team Spirit drafted really poorly, Alter Ego seemed like they were drafting really nice. Honestly, that Suyo chip was a great pleasant surprise of a draft. But yeah, Leomard is so overrated. Some games, yeah, I definitely feel it. But the other games, it doesn't feel as overrated. But like, honestly, Leomard, Kali definitely for an early game, right? But second, the enemy chose Hilda, which is also an early, which could, you know, balance out the early snowball that the Team Spirit potentially was planning, you know, along with the Fredrin, like, GG, I guess.
Alec did such a good job on the Hilda though. He was really kiting the shit out of it.
Yeah, I don't know, I wasn't looking at Hilda, but good job, Alec. You played really well.
Well played, man. Well played. But full salute to the whole team. The whole team played really well this series after they lost the first game.
For sure. But anyway, guys, that's it for me today.
Yeah,
I am so tired. Okay. Guys, thank you all for donations. Yuchisu-san, Hinich, Leroy, Heimer, SSHS, Vasily, Kiosi, and Raised from Legendary, and whatnot, guys. Thank you all. If you're still here, don't forget to like and subscribe. Turn on notification. Share with your friends. And everything, okay, guys? Love you all. And GG and T to all the teams. Good job. Alter Ego, Team Spirit, Aura. What did Aura play against? Team Liquid. Great games today. Anyway, guys, that's it for me today. Love you all. Thanks for all the support. Don't forget to like and subscribe once again. And whatever time zone you're at, good morning, good night, good evening, good dawn, all that great things. So yeah, I'll see you next time. Bye bye.